Hello everyone and welcome back. Today we are playing Dueragon's Trail. Session 0. Oh god. Sorry, mute myself in the background.
There you are.
There I am. Sorry, we're playing Dueragon's Trail, Session 0, Part 2 today. Part 2. I know it's funny because we're playing Session 0 twice, but that's because we're getting started and we're preparing carefully for a jury.
I think I told people it was Session 0.5.
Pretty much, yeah.
There you go.
Zero.
That's accurate. So today we're going to be doing I would like you guys to start today by telling us a little factoid about your character, okay?
Oh boy.
So
tell us about yourself.
Tell me a fun fact about your character.
Okay, I don't want to go first. I need a minute.
Okay. I'll give you guys a moment to think about it. Give yourselves a moment to think about it. I usually want to start the sessions up with a fun fact about your character, just so that people can learn a little bit more about you.
Like Dungeons and Daddy style?
Yeah.
I like it. That's how we learn a little bit more about us too.
Oh, good. Yeah. So today we are going to be focusing on your guys' town in Woodstilt, or Stiltwood. Give me a moment to bring up my notes.
Yes, we'll need a little bit of a recap.
One moment.
I feel like I should come up with what my specialty dish is.
Yeah, that's something handy to know.
Right?
Oops.
Is this the one?
I instantly thought I don't know, like some kind of aubergine, which is eggplant. But then I thought maybe the people on Twitch are not mature enough for me to have an eggplant dish.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the name of Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. It's La Aubergine, which is French for eggplant.
Little eggplant emoji.
Literally the eggplant. So yeah, I'll come up with something better, guys. Just give me a moment.
I'm just trying to find where I put my session notes. Give me a second.
Well, as a dad, my specialty is chili.
I love it. That's so great. Do you do like chili dogs? Or is it like vegetarian chili?
Just like a big cauldron of chili, we even have to eat it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So chili everything.
Chili pancakes, chili cheese dogs, chili and waffles. Chili and waffles is my favorite. Chili ice cream. Kids didn't like that one.
Yeah, chili would be better hot than it would be an ice cream, I think.
I mean, until you try.
Oh, here we go. So here we go. This is where my notes are. Sorry, they were in with the cart stuff. So last time you guys had just discovered your guys' purpose. You guys going on a journey to help Wimpy Ironstrong bury his uncle Gerlad Ironstrong. Or sorry, his dad Gerlad Ironstrong. Now Gerlad Ironstrong is of course the kind of charismatic, everybody loves him, funny dude that everybody has come to appreciate over the years. And unfortunately, he met his tragic demise during the dreaded noodle incident.
Yeah, have we talked about? Do we know why how he died? What is the?
We don't talk about it. You know,
it's very tragic. It's very tragic, and the wounds are very fresh. The noodle incident was very.
We don't speak about it.
Yeah, we don't talk too much about that.
It wasn't my fault, okay?
So he want the famous.
That was your fault. Okay.
I blame myself, okay? I cooked those noodles. I cooked those.
Well, yeah, no one could have seen. No one could have foreseen how it would have went like that. So
I don't want to talk about it.
You can't beat yourself up over it.
I don't want to talk about it.
So he's a famous gnomish prankster, and of course he wants to be buried at home with his family as a final prank on his family. The joke being life, of course. And he's got a coffin that's been nailed shut and it says "Do not open." You guys can hear his corpse rattling about inside there.
Sometimes I wonder if he's actually alive in there, and this is just a prank on us.
Oh, you know, we'll go to lower him into the earth, and he'll just jack the box out.
I checked the coffin for arrows.
Plug him up.
You guys have a caravan that you guys have kitted out. So I'm not going to have you guys roleplay that. I'm just going to say that you guys have already spent the time in town getting all the stuff and filling your caravan with all the stuff that you guys had asked for. I can reiterate that if you guys wish. Shall I do that?
I have a good idea of what's all on board,
Can
but
you just
you
like
might want to...
share it in the Discord or something?
Yeah, just give us another clip notes. You don't got to go through every single itemization thing, but anything you think you need to bring attention to, go
I
ahead.
just remember we decided to bring like 7 animals with us.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
we got a whole petting
That's why I'm
zoo.
like, could you just share the link?
It's shared. It's already shared with you guys, I think.
Alright, I'll go find it then.
Share with Baron Nancy, share with Kara, share with Colin.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do this grand old cross-country
So
journey.
let's talk about here. Before you guys go on the cross-country journey, you guys are still preparing, and you guys have some stuff you guys can still do in town, so you guys can get ready to go. Okay? So my hope is that you guys can run around the town, do a couple quests. Everybody can hopefully get a level underneath their belt, and you guys can get a little bit of equipment and a little bit of gold to get set yourselves ready for the journey. Because of course you guys are going to need you guys are going to need all the advantages you can get, right?
Yeah.
Need darn near everything.
So
But we did last session. We helped out the tavern with their tragic lack of booze because their cellar was overrun by monstrous rats.
Yes. So you guys
Managed to
defeated quest.
Defeat all them.
Quest 2, defeat rats in the cellar of the Rusty Spoon. So you guys completed that last time.
Yes.
Quest 2. Oh no, we're doing quests out of order, guys. Ah!
That's fine.
I just
Quest 1.
Bad
Have we even
Bones
found
is-
Quest 1? Are we on Quest 1 right now? Is that the caravan?
the other these are the technically side quests. I call them Quest 1, Quest 2. I don't know why Kara's freaking out that you guys did the second quest out of sequence, but you guys don't have to do them in order. I just wrote them down in the order that I thought of them.
Oh, I remember. Right. You found that dwarven fisherman, and he was lamenting that his fishing hole was overrun by fishy monsters.
Yes.
There's a recurring theme in this town. All the vital necessities are overrun by monstrous versions.
Hey chat, can you let me know if the stream is frozen or if it's just me?
It's something.
Oh, I see what it is. It's the video's frozen. It's because I didn't have Discord clicked on. So it should be okay now, guys.
That's better. That should be better. Yep. Okay, so I know there was the fisherman's quest that we found last time, so maybe we should do that.
Yeah, there's also even another side quest in this town.
Sorts of good
You guys
things
can
to
you
do.
guys can choose to do as many or as little of them as you want before you guys leave. I consider you guys you guys are allowed to take some
How
time.
long can we stay getting drunk at the tavern before we run out of money? This is very important to know.
Bad Bones says it's frozen like Elsa. Now it's working. Thank you, Bad Bones. Appreciate it.
You guys can stay in town for. I'm gonna say that you guys have one more day to stay. One full day.
And they're kicking us out because they're sick of us. Okay.
Yeah.
No, then the body starts to smell.
Yeah, the body starts to smell, but also you guys have a schedule you guys have to keep track of because there's a certain time that they expect the corpse to be at home.
There's a funeral.
There's a funeral.
The funeral's been planned.
Yeah.
There's only so much leeway, okay?
I
They
feel-
expect a little wiggle room.
I feel
This
like
is a
they
journey, but
probably shouldn't have planned the funeral until they knew if we were gonna actually be able to get the body back in time.
Yeah.
At worst case, they'll just have to delay it and plan a couple more funerals, you know.
All right. Well, without further ado, guys, let's find out a little bit more about your characters, and then we'll get to the game. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Who feel comfortable to go first? Shares a little fact about their character.
Ah, the crickets. I guess I'll go first. Might as well.
Okay.
Maynor Starfall is a very fancy flighty elf, as you would expect, but he's got a unnatural sort of desire to fight and prove himself. Because a lot of the elves, they'll stay at far back and snipe with magic or with archery and whatnot. But he's not big on that. He likes getting right up in things' faces and seeing them real close.
Okay.
He's also unusually brave, I would suppose, about someone who lives for so long. He doesn't really think that he's going to live for centuries. He just kind of lives in the moment.
Okay.
And yeah, that's the best I can share for you so far, I guess. Need more time to
that's
think
fine.
on it.
So he's like kind of like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy.
What's his favorite food?
Run out. I'd say so, yeah. Favorite food? Berries. Berries and cream.
That's definitely something like Cardamom cares about. She probably goes around asking everybody what their favorite food is.
Berry treacle. That's its very favorite food.
Awesome. What berry treacle? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like the cream dish with the berries in it. Yeah.
Gene, do you have a fun fact about your character?
Ever since I was a boy, I've been a cobbler, and I'm going out of town right now, so you can get shoes 2 for 1 right now. Tell all your friends.
That's actually a really interesting fact that you're a cobbler.
I'm trying
seems
to raise some road money. I'm going around with nice sandals.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Working on a name for my shoe store. I'm not sure yet.
That's fantastic. I think that you'll find that cobbler is a very good profession choice.
Is it? I tried to pick a dumb job.
There are no dumb jobs. All
There are
jobs
no
are
dumb
good.
jobs.
Pardon?
I was just gonna ask, Gene, what's your favorite food?
Chili.
Chili?
Yep.
Nice. Because you make a giant batch of it all at once?
Yeah.
Okay, so my name is Cardamom Zest. I am a gnome who makes fancy gnomish cuisine. The problem is that gnomes don't actually appreciate fancy cuisine. And so I call my cart the gastronome, but nobody gets it. Like, nobody gets it. I really just want someone to appreciate my cooking. And my specialty dish is chicken tartare.
Fantastic.
Which is raw chicken.
Fantastic. All right, so you guys find yourselves...
Wait, is your specialty poisonous?
Trick is to cook it and get the salmonella out, but not cook it too much.
Fresh the no. We don't cook salmon and chicken together, so there shouldn't be any salmonella. But it really depends how fresh the chicken is when we make it into the tartare. Now, chicken tartare is not chicken tartare sauce, as I found out. No, that's quite different.
I don't know enough about cooking for a follow-up question.
I'd be happy to make you
No,
chili any day.
tartare raw, right?
Tartare is like a raw ground chicken made into like a raw hamburger or chicken burger, I guess. Like a chicken patty that you eat.
Season it and eat with a spoon.
Yes.
That's quite the special dish.
Yeah. It's supposed to be fancy food. You'd think elves would like it, but they're pretty much all vegetarians. So, like, there really isn't a market for my meals.
Yeah.
That's my character fact.
Great.
So, where are we at in the town? Are we still in Ye Tavern? We have recently liberated from its rat infestation.
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting a moment to get my chance to speak there.
Carry on.
If you guys don't mind, I'll continue on and continue describing, because I was in the middle of something there, but I wasn't sure if we were done or not.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, so you guys find yourselves at the Rusty Spoon.
Wait.
The Rusty Spoon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put this away.
I had a full description there. I kind of lost my thought process. But yeah, you're at the Rusty Spoon. What do you do?
All right.
Get lunch.
Yeah. Sit down, have a beer, get lunch. Now that beer is back on the menu.
Yeah, that's true. We can order alcohol now.
Okay, yeah, they have alcohol, and they also have freshly cooked meals.
Well, there you go. You don't have to do
What's
cooking for
the
once.
special today?
The special today is beer soup.
I'll have the beer soup. What's a good drink pairing with that?
The bartender looks at you and he's like, "I recommend beer with the beer soup."
Okay, I'll have a beer and a beer soup.
Yeah,
Have
we'll
your-
get one.
Yeah, your fermented wheat stew and whatever you have that closest resembles wine. Thanks.
Nope, just beer.
Well, if that's the closest you got, that's the closest you got.
All right, beer and beer soup. I'll have that ready for you. And he heads off to go to tell the server in the kitchen to prepare those for you.
Oh, is the wimpy Ironstrong? Is he old enough to drink?
No, he's well, not really. No.
Well, all right, a beer soup and boiled one, some milk for the kid.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Milk drinker. Milk drinker.
I was gonna say boiled water, but it's like, nah, you don't drink that.
So you guys eat your meals, and you guys find that the beer soup is pretty delicious. The beer makes it kind of savory, and there's kind of like a thick, tasty, savory, and kind of like it reminds you almost like a beef stew.
Not bad for what is essentially a bowl of bread.
Yeah. So now that you guys are fed, and you guys have rested, so this is like the next day after you guys are rested the night at the Rusty Spoon. You guys feel rested and ready to head to the town or go about what you guys.
Yeah, we're still in town. Our wagon's parked by the tavern.
Oh, I probably slept at home now.
Yeah. Go feed all the animals and water all them and do all that jazz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got up at dawn to mow the lawn one more time before I left.
Out there with a scythe.
Yeah, you guys do you guys live close to this town? You guys live nearby here, the shore?
I assumed so.
Oh yeah, I thought we were all from this town.
I would say that your guys' house is like just outside of town. So you guys have kind of started on your way. Imagine that you guys went from where you guys were living at your guys' house to like the town, which is like the closest settlement.
Okay. Well, I assume my character kind of has been walking around for a bit, so he's basically been either staying at taverns or crashing on people's couches, as you do.
Yeah. Do you have something to say?
No.
Okay.
So, I guess we could go hunting fish creatures. Or we could ask around other parts of the town. Or we could just take our sacks of gold and hit the road.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys can also
made
start your
us
journey
previously
early if you
before
wish.
all the rats out.
I don't know. If we get rid of those fish guys, we'll probably get some free fish, like we got beer.
I guess so. Although, if they're out in the open, I think it'd be much easier if we just kind of, hunt them, shoot them from afar. Not exactly sporting, I guess, but after getting nibbled on by rats, I don't feel like getting nibbled on by fish creatures as well.
I got a big net.
Oh, that'll probably be handy.
Fish don't have teeth, so I don't know how much nibbling they're gonna do.
What do you mean fish don't have teeth?
Yeah, though, fish do.
Depends on the fish.
Well, these fish are big and, walk on two legs, so I think they have teeth.
Yeah, anybody who has knowledge nature and knowledge engineering can roll that to learn a little bit more about what they know about Morlocks.
I mean, I'm just going off of what the grumpy old dwarf said. I
I
don't
think
know.
I'm a nature boy.
Yeah, that's your wheelhouse, Gene. You tell us what's
Well,
what.
what is nature called?
It's movie knowledge, nature,
Okay.
intellect based, and all.
I attempted to roll for knowledge culinary to know if they tasted good, and I got a 3. So I'm assuming I just don't know any recipes for Morlock.
You have no idea. You've never encountered these creatures before.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
15. All right. So with your 15, you know that these creatures are a small bipedal fish people, and they propagate very quickly. So they're able to kind of like mate and repopulate, and kind of like they're almost like they reproduce like rats, and they can also like be dangerous because of like basically because they can swarm. They are very dangerous creatures. They're dumb, but they're dangerous in large groups.
Now, how big are they?
They're about the size of a small dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
I reiterate that they're just like basically swarming fish rats.
Ah, rats the sea.
And
Great.
If
This
we
town has a real
don't
pest
take
problem.
care of it, they'll repopulate really fast if we don't get rid of them.
An important point here is that they're dumb. They're really dumb. Like their brains are smaller than a tiny little pea.
But they're stupider than rats, so this.
They're even dumber than rats or goblins.
That's good. Simple, at least. Well, I don't know anything about laying traps or anything. The best plan I can come up with is we just sort of scope it out from a distance and pick them off with like bows and slings or whatever.
I don't really
I don't know,
use
do you-
any weapons at a range.
Yeah, do you guys have any sort of ranged weapons?
No.
Maybe something to look into, perhaps? I know
Huh?
it is great, it is a whole lot of fun to get up in something's face, but if it's a nasty verminous monster, it's perhaps a good idea to shoot it from afar.
I mean, with my trusty wok and my frying pan, I'm not too worried.
Well, alright then.
Yeah, and I
I'm
just
sure
got
you
this stick here. And
Great.
this badger here.
It's a very nice badger.
All right, guys. If you guys are in the chat right now, if anybody wants to spend some points to do either to do the name gener reward, you guys can name the next NPC that's about to appear. Okay, guys, that's 1,000 gems. Okay,
Oh God.
1,000 gems. You guys can name them anything that's appropriate.
I'm sure Bad Bones has like 1,000
If
gems.
if it's something inappropriate, you're just gonna waste your gems. But that's open, guys. I'm gonna leave that in the chat. If someone redeems that, we'll go with it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna generate my own name. But
Is there an option for you to prompt that?
yeah, no, there's no way for me to open it up for people. But if you guys go into Astrite Crystals and go all the way down to what's called name generator, I think it's called. Yeah, name generator. If you guys choose that name generator run, you guys can name the next NPC for 1,000 gems. Okay? I was actually going to make it less, but should I make it a little less for this stream? Maybe.
I can be fine.
That's probably fine. Is that 1,000's enough, right? Oh, that's like, let me think here for a second.
I'd lower it if it's like for the stream you're doing.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. It won't be hard for me to do that.
Alright. Do it.
Do it. All right. I mean, I lowered it to 200, guys.
Oh yeah.
200, guys.
So basically, it's the first one.
There you
Hey,
go.
Bad Bones, are you here? It's like the first person to name the.
Yeah, if anybody can name it, and we're not going to stop the campaign. We're going to keep running while that's open. If anybody can do that within the next I don't know, 10 minutes. Then we'll use that name, guys. So you in the chat, you in the channel, you guys use your points and you guys can name an NPC. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now, for you guys, my players, Cardamom, Gene, and Maynard, you guys can go on the quest that you guys know about, and that'll get you guys right into combat real quick. Or you guys can go run around town and try and find the third hidden secret side quest.
Ooh, the third hidden side quest.
Of course, it will take some time exploring the town a little bit to try and find that.
How many buildings are in the town? Like, how big is this?
Not that many towns.
Yeah,
Not that big.
Directory.
Is there an old man on a porch we can go and bug and ask where things are?
Yes. So you guys go talk to an old man who's sitting on his porch. What are you doing around here, boy? You look pretty tall to be a legitimate businessman.
I know. Being nearly 5 feet must be off-putting, but bear with us.
Oh, I forgot we're in the town that's racist to tall folk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're all under 5 foot, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
he's
the tallest man here at 4'8".
That's why he barely trusts you.
If you were 2 inches taller.
So what you be looking for?
Oh, is there a general store here? Is there like?
Let me see here. There's a general store. There's a mining store. There's an inn.
Ah.
And there's a pub.
But there's no shoe store.
Oh, and there's also a stall, a barnyard stall.
They're like a general market. People just hawk things, or
most people sell them to the general store. Kind of is also like a pawn shop in that way.
Ah, okay. Could you give us directions to this general store?
Yeah, it's just that way up to the street there, and you
That
go
building over there, right?
Yeah.
Aye.
My bunions are acting up.
Oh well, keep your toes in the dirt and so forth.
I check out his shoes when he says his bunions are acting up.
Okay, you take a look at his shoes, and you can see that his shoes are so tight that his toes are poking out the front.
I think it's your shoes that are the problem. Could I take a look at them?
What are you, crazy? I've been wearing the same pair of shoes ever since I was 14 years old.
Is he like a halfling or something?
Yeah.
That's why you got bunions. If you let me make like a quick adjustment to your shoes, I could really help you out.
Okay, you gotta roll to try and get him to trust you. So roll a diplomacy check.
Gonna help you, damn it.
Diplomacy.
Ooh, thank you.
Hydrate has
Thanks,
been
Chris.
redeemed.
What'd you get?
A 9.
9. Okay, so with your 9, it seems like he doesn't quite trust you. He says, "You say you're a cobbler? Anybody could say that they're a cobbler."
Wait, can I add profession cobbler to this instead of just diplomacy?
Yes.
Okay, then it would be 11.
Okay, so with an 11, you barely beat the DC of 10. So, the guy looks at you and he says, "Oh, my bunions hurt so bad. Oh! You know what? Maybe you can help me, young man. You see, my bunions have not been the same after, my shoes broke. So maybe you can help me fix them. Come into my store, and we shall see what we can do." So you going with him?
Yeah, he has a store too?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you go inside of his store. It's like a grocery store where he sells like like fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. And so you head inside, and he shows you his shoes. Look at them! They're terrible! What are we gonna do?
Well, I imagine I have to like help him get them off because they're like his feet are bigger than the shoes.
Okay, so yeah, you get over to where his feet are. It looks like his feet have been stuck in the shoes and haven't been removed in ages. So you start prying them off. You pull on the shoes that are ancient and stuck to his feet, and eventually they pop off. Poof, poof, and you pull.
His feet
Oh my God, Care.
His feet are just purple from having like cut off circulation.
Problem?
Yeah, you're not supposed to suggest names if you're in the campaign.
Oh, okay.
But I'll let it slide this time because I didn't say anything.
Froyo.
Froyo Niggins. What? It sounds like a Hobbit name. We're in a Hobbit place.
Are you going to roll to fix the guy's shoes?
Yes.
Okay, roll for profession cobbler.
14.
14. So you take out your cobbling kit and you take the shoes and you kind of like place a clump of like leather around the toes, kind of sealing the toes in, and you kind of carefully cut it with some scissors and like fold it over and stitch it all together. And surprisingly enough, you make his shoes almost like they were new again. And he goes to you and he's like, "Young man, you have done a great service to my bunions."
Such a strange statement.
You gain 150 experience points. You also discover...
Also put like a leather along like the foot as like an insole for him too.
Oh, nice.
Nice shoes.
He's got some nice shoes now, and his feet, like, they're no longer like busting out of it. You also like readjust the size so it's the correct size for his feet as well.
Wait, didn't we find some pairs of boot down there in the cellar and
Yes.
straight up take them?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you guys some of the loot that you guys found last time?
No, that's right. We found a good pair of leather boots. So,
Light wooden
nice
shields, good leather boots, small, good lockpicks 4. You also got some the crown of the Rat King and a ring of rat calling.
So those would probably be more effective if they were both worn by the same person. But right now, Jean has the crown of the Rat King, and Rainier has the ring stuck on his finger because it's.
No, I was able to get it off. I was able to get the ring off.
Did you?
Actually, yeah. Here, Jean, you can have this ring of rat calling. Just it's sticky. Be mindful.
You guys seem like a helpful bunch. I'd like you guys to go and help a good friend of mine. He's also been having shoe-related problems.
That's my specialty.
Good. I would ask that you guys head to his tanning salon where he does tanning.
It's a tanning.
I call it a salon, but he does tanning of animals. But he calls it a salon, so it's his tanning salon.
So is he like tanning their hides, or do the animals like go there to get a nice, like, some nice color?
Well,
I think he just drinks when he did it, and he forgot the extra O in saloon.
I don't know, you'll have to ask him when you go speak to him. I would like you guys to head to, his, tanning salon. Don't worry, you ask...
This town too?
You ask... Yes, he's in the town. He's in the town.
Great.
Alright. You guys are looking for Froyo Naggins. Froyo Naggins. Alright? You tell them, Father Grimblestint sent you. You guys go speak to that Froyo Naggins now, alright? Alright. Hey, here you go. And he gives you guys each a Werther's Original.
Oh, wow.
Butterscotch candy. Oh, heck yeah.
Whoa, that is a great... Wow, I'm like, do you sell these?
No, just quit asking.
Thank you so much. I add that to my inventory, and that will be like a centerpiece of a fine dessert.
I immediately consume it. Immediately eat it.
Look horrified.
So when you consume a Werther's Original, you gain 1 temporary hit point.
Nice.
Or if you are missing a hit point, then you gain 1 hit point.
I have to learn the spell
Magic
that's
candy.
in that one.
Yes.
That's good.
What? Who are you again? Get out of my house!
Oh, well.
We buy these leeks. Buy these tubers.
Grandpa's gone off.
What again? How again? Okay, you guys gonna buy some fruits and stuff from him?
I'm a little bit... I was just like, oh, you
I don't
forgot
know, we're kind of
to
full
give
on
me-
ingredients, come to think of it, so we'll just skedaddle, I think.
Before I go, if he's forgotten who we are, I kind of like extend my other hand and I was like, can I have a Werther's too? I rolled a 25 on diplomacy. I kind of spat my hands. Can I have a candy too?
So the old man says, "Oh, I forgot you, did I?" And it goes into his thing, and he pulls out his little leather pouch, reaches inside. You can hear the candies ruffling inside, and he pulls out a little bonbon and he gives it to you.
Thank you. I leave quickly before anyone catches me taking an extra
We're done
candy.
pilfering candy from old men.
You feel slightly guilty about that.
Maybe I'm chaotic neutral.
Wow, candy, I want 2.
Yeah, I want extra.
Alright, so you guys have discovered a new quest. You guys need to head to the tanning salon to speak to Froyo Naggins for a special secret bonus quest. Otherwise, the other quest is to go and deal with some Morlocks.
So let's go for Froyo.
Okay.
Yeah, see what Froyo's got.
Everyone loves
We already went vermin exterminating. We're not... Can't solve all the vermin problems.
Okay. So you guys go and meet up with him. As you guys go over there, you guys can see that the tanning salon is a strange building that has both animal hides being tanned as well as like tanning sun chairs along the exterior of it, so people can relax while their hides are tanning in the sun. So
Relax,
you guys,
the fragrant tanning oils going on in the background.
oh yes.
Oh yeah, fragrant. That's a nice word for it. I
All right.
don't think that's the correct.
So you guys
smell-related word.
you guys approach.
Oh,
Oh, what's that stench?
Tanning hides.
You guys can see that he's like laying back in his little like sun chair, and he is like got like his little like little bucket hat on that's like over his eyes, and he's got like he's like fanning himself, and he's like leaning back on the chair. There's one guy here who's like a halfling guy, and you guys can see that he's got kind of a similar problem to his grandpa, is that his feet are gigantic and they're sticking out the end of his shoes.
Yeah, this is why halflings shouldn't wear shoes. Nothing but problems.
Mr. Froyo?
Oh! Who's that?
Gene?
Who sent you?
Old man Grimblestimble.
Ah, yes. Him. He looks at you with this meaningful look. You must be here to help me with my slacks problem. You see, my slacks have been slacking. He shows you guys his slacks. And he also shows that they're split and broken.
Oh my. That does seem like a problem.
Like shoes.
Yes, these are very special halfling slacks. Shoes.
like-
I call them slacks. But they're like he shows you his like they're like flat bottom sandals. They're designed so that you don't burn your feet when walking on hot sand.
Okay.
Now I have a little problem, a little thing I'd like to ask you guys is that I actually was trying to sell some of these leather shoes that I make, but unfortunately the shipment got let's say waylaid. So, we have a shoe thief on the loose. It's terrible!
A shoe thief?
A shoe thief.
I take off my hat, throw it to the ground.
Guys,
this is personal.
He takes his bucket hat off and he throws it on the ground.
I take my chef's hat off and I throw it on the ground, not to be outdone.
I don't have a hat, so
I take my hat off my duck and throw it to the ground.
Does your duck have a hat?
All my animals have hats.
Knit them for them?
All just little toques.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Little bright orange toques.
Look, the shipment of shoes was taken at this location. He takes you guys' map and marks the location, which is just outside the town of Stiltwood.
A whole shipment of shoes?
Yeah, it was like a big box.
They boosted the boots.
They boosted the boots. Damn boot boosters. Be careful, though. They could be very dangerous. You don't know what kind of dangerous people would be willing to steal shoes.
They snuck off with the sneakers?
They're maniacs. They snuck away with the sneakers. They boosted the boots.
They stole the sandals?
Those burgling bastards.
Those burgling bastards!
Popped off with the clogs. How could they?
I'll tell you, we will get to the bottom of this, and we'll bring those criminals to justice, or my name isn't Froyo Naggins.
Your name is Froyo Naggins, correct?
It is.
Oh, okay. Yes, well...
Okay, well, there's no time to loafers around now, guys.
Let's get our Birkenstocks ready and get going.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go to the location where the shipment was lost, yes?
Yes, we'll go find Mr. Froyo Naggins' wayward boots.
All right.
Stolen shipment of shoes.
Are you guys going on foot, or are you guys taking the cart?
It's just outside of town, right? So
We'll walk.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys walk. It takes a little bit longer to walk, but that's okay.
I mean, also that means we don't have to find parking.
Yes,
if they're gonna
exactly.
steal, if they'll steal
We
boots,
all-
they'll
we all
definitely
switch.
steal a cart.
I hand out everybody sneakers.
Do they help you sneak, I ask?
Yes.
Ah,
Thanks.
a fine invention. I put on these sneakers, which he refers to.
Okay. So, you guys approach where the caravan had lost its shipment, and you guys can see that in this location that there is actually still an overturned caravan, and you guys can see that there is like a shipment that's been thrown over. You guys can see that there's like an empty square crate. There's there's a bunch of socks everywhere. What do you guys do?
Not just the boots, but the socks as well.
It looks like they left the socks.
Real fucking twisted bastards here, guys. Why would they leave the socks? Are they gonna go around?
They go around barefoot in boots. They're maniacs, utter deranged.
Are there footprints about?
We'll search around
yes.
for evidence.
Yeah, there are. There's like a dense. It looks like there's a crowd of little feet,
Like little compared to us, or
like small feet, like you guys is like small creature-sized feet. But there's like a whole bunch of feet here, as if like there's like, I don't know, like a whole lot of like halflings showed up, or a whole lot of leprechauns showed up.
Or someone made prints with all of the shoes.
maybe it was like one hungry caterpillar.
Oh yeah.
It's happened
Maybe.
before.
So yeah, we'll look around for any.
Okay, who would like to roll to investigate?
I will roll for search.
Sure, roll
Yeah.
for search.
Okay, I get a +5 in my search score, and I'm going to roll a d20. That's 10, that's 15.
Okay, you see the boots, and it's not too hard to track them to where they led off to. You can see that they are leading off in a direction. You need to make a survival check, DC 9.
Okay, I actually took survival, so I
Yeah,
will
you can roll
also
survival.
try to do
Survival for
that.
tracking.
So that is 20 total. 16 plus 4.
Yeah, you succeeded. So you guys can see that the little footsteps that are there, the huge line of footsteps, leads off to a cave that's not too far away.
Very cool. I point at the cave and I say, look, the footsteps lead that way.
Well, let's take a look then.
I hope that's not where the caterpillar lives.
Do you guys continue over to the cave?
We'll have to ask him very politely to give all those boots back.
Does anyone want to like examine this area anymore first? I feel like there's probably more to learn here before we like.
Follow trail, find boots.
Do you want can I do like a survival check outside the cave?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Yeah, what kind of things live in this cave?
14.
14. Are you investigating the cave or are you investigating the caravan?
I did say cave. The caravan would have been smart though.
Okay, so you investigate the cave and you notice that there's many feet that are all walking in like through the front of the cave. The cave itself does not look to be like a super deep cave, but inside is dark. And what did you roll for your total?
14.
14. You can see that it is it's kind of like cramped in there. So once you enter inside, you pretty much be like, you know what I mean? It's like a one room, very kind of shallow cave.
Oh.
So presumably the creatures are inside there.
If it's dark in there, I guess I'll light the lantern and shine it on in.
Okay.
You know, seeing is important.
Okay, so you light the lantern and you point it into the cave. All right, guys. So anybody who's in chat now, guys, we have a couple different options going to be in the poll that we're going to create. You guys get to vote on what you guys think is going to be the monster that's in there.
Oh no.
Okay, so we've got we've got two different options. It's going to either be a giant caterpillar, it's going to be the Pinocchio army, or something worse.
Oh my god, the Pinocchio
I like
army.
how you always add a something worse option.
Is anything worse than the Pinocchio army though? I feel like that's pretty bad.
You know,
A swarm of puppets is pretty bad.
Yeah, swarm of puppets is actually
Puppets
terrifying.
need more shoes. They don't need shoes.
That's like nightmare fodder.
Yeah, what does puppets need with shoes for? That's wrong.
Well, they're obviously alive, living puppets. So, you know, maybe living puppets have different needs than puppets that aren't alive.
Okay, but hear me out. If a puppet becomes alive, its feet are carved as shoes, right? Do those turn into feet?
Like, did you carve your puppet barefoot?
I don't know. Good question.
Like, a massive caterpillar stealing a shipment of shoes, sure, I can buy that. That makes sense. But, like, a swarm of puppets, little Pinocchios. That's terrifying. He already had little booties on his feet.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so the stream should be right back. While he was making the poll, it
Sorry,
was
guys.
frozen. But it should be okay now. Please let us know. Yeah, it seems to be alright.
It's up there, guys. There's gonna be a 5-minute vote, and yeah.
We vote playing the game.
Yeah, you guys can vote. You guys can vote. You guys go vote if you want to. There's 3 different things in there. The vote will conclude in 5 minutes. I did plan for both the caterpillar with shoes and Pinocchio army. Okay, guys, the Pinocchio army one is gonna be hard to top if we end up with something worse. The Pinocchio army is like a cool one. So you guys vote.
Bad time.
Pinocchio army is a tough one because like they're living but they're not living. And the funny thing is, like, when I created these encounters, I also created them with the idea that like they could exist or not exist. You know what I mean?
These polls are funny though. Like, oh, Baron and Nancy, we did a poll on here the other night, and there was 5 people in the chat. And how many votes were there total? Like 200.
There was a lot.
Something votes.
Yeah, there was a lot. No, that was because Magro shit on the poll and he spammed it full of crystals.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
and not even because he cared, just because he was
could.
leaving to go to a different stream.
Yeah.
I was genuinely excited for I Love You, Colonel Sanders.
And we played it. We did play it.
That was actually great, though. I actually enjoyed that.
That game, that seems.
I didn't expect it to be a cutthroat game, though.
I told Korub about it. Cutthroat.
You slept in and missed the whole semester. Savage.
I was like, wow, that's awful. I died on the first decision. Not
I
cool.
failed because I showered.
You showered? Yeah. He liked.
Wait, you failed because you showered?
Yeah, because remember I got like some one-on-one time with the Colonel because I didn't shower and apparently I didn't put on deodorant, so I smelled ripe, and I guess he's into that, which is
Very into that.
pretty funny marketing move on their part, but I mean, the game was actually made by KFC, so...
Alright, guys, we have 4 votes with Caterpillar with Shoes, 5 votes for the Pinocchio Army, and 7 votes for something worse.
I think the vote's about halfway done.
Every time you say something worse, people always want to do the mystery box, I swear.
Yeah, but something worse isn't like a great option, because
Everyone's going to pick always, ooh, what's behind mystery door? Oh, well, everyone wants to know.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll do it differently next time. Maybe I'll save the something worse only for boss fights.
No, I think it's great, but just make the other two...
Just word it different than something worse.
I mean, a Pinocchio army is pretty great.
Yeah, the
And
Pinocchio
so-
army-
Honestly, I don't know how you're going to get worse than that, so...
It's a Pinocchio army armed with caterpillars with shoes.
They're riding caterpillars.
Oh my God.
I'd like to say, guys, that because I got the audience vote at the end of last session, I actually got to level 2, so my character is a little bit better right now. And Cardamom actually gained a skill focus into profession chef and craft cooking. So
Good.
I'm an even better cook. That's pretty much all I get. So.
How many XP did we get last game? Because my sheet deleted it.
Oh no!
I don't remember.
Should have been, I think, like 800 or so.
Yeah.
Around that. And you had a little extra from doing
Yeah,
things.
and I had 50 extra for a pun or something.
And then I
Yeah.
got D6, I think, hit that.
So with that good shoe job I did, I will level when I sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll wait till we're not immediately in peril.
I don't know whether somebody's gonna boost up the something worse in the last 10 seconds of the vote, because I feel like that's always what happens. Jordan's sitting here planning. He's like, okay, looks like Pinocchio. All right, I can get the stats out for Pinocchio. And then somebody's gonna burst out of the gate with like caterpillar with shoes. Or something worse.
Always something worse.
All right, guys, get your votes in. Get your votes in. The last few seconds of the post.
Oh, the caterpillar with shoes is climbing.
Holy crap!
It is climbing.
Oh!
It is climbing. Holy shoot! Hokey shoot!
Oh my God!
Oh!
There
I knew it. I freaking knew
Okay,
it.
so
I didn't even win, guys. I contributed all my channel points to the Pinocchio army.
Oh, I thought you were boosting something worse.
No, somebody else did that. I guess you did that.
No, I
whoa!
wanted a caterpillar.
So
Yeah,
guys, the people
one
have
vote.
spoken.
That's it.
So, as you guys approach the cave, you guys hear the sounds of like wood kind of clinking against one another, and you guys hear somebody from inside of it. Like you can hear like little like timber voices speaking to each other. Ho ho! I'm a real boy. Ho ho! And then you guys see them riding out towards you, confronting you in combat.
Oh my god.
As you guys see something worse than Pinocchio army and a caterpillar. That is, there's a bunch of Pinocchios riding on the back
Oh god, I hate you.
of a caterpillar
I hate you.
with shoes.
The caterpillar has the shoes.
The caterpillar's wearing the shoes. The Pinocchios are on its back. And they are riding in combat towards you guys.
You're literally the worst.
How long is this?
It's long
caterpillar?
enough for
We're gonna roll many dice and tell you how many things are riding it. Here it is.
Bad Bones says, I wonder who could have done that. Gee. Now we know who boosted it.
Okay,
Thanks.
there are 6 Pinocchios riding on the back of the caterpillar.
Oh, lovely.
Any chance the caterpillar has like a flower on its forehead?
Like Mario?
Yeah, like we bop him on the head, will he turn just chill?
Sure. It's just like the caterpillar from Mario. Okay? It's just like the caterpillar from Mario. It's got a flower on its head.
Okay, guys, we just need to jump on his head once and he'll turn into a cool guy.
Get right on that.
Alright, guys. Roll for initiative as you guys are charged by the caterpillar.
This is not great. Okay, I will roll. I got a 17.
17.
17. It was Yoda that did it, really? Bad Bones?
8.
It's a Wiggler.
10 plus 4 is 14.
Gene? What'd you get, my brother? 8? Okay, Carmen, you go first.
Okay, I will pick up my cleaver, my Grandpappy's cleaver, in both hands. Wait, is it unfriendly? I feel like before I go take this directly to 11, does this thing look
It's
like
unfriendly.
Okay.
And the Pinocchios seem to be marching towards you with aggressive intent.
Feel very threatened.
Yes.
For the gastronome! I shout, and run at it with my cleaver drawn. I will roll to attack the
Okay.
caterpillar, I guess.
Okay, so you march out into melee range and attack it with what?
My cleaver. I said
Cleaver?
my
Okay, with the cleaver.
drawn.
So you swing
Yeah.
the cleaver on it.
Yeah, sorry.
Roll to attempt to hit it with your cleaver.
I will do that. So that is a it
Roll the
crits on a 19
roll
to
confirm
20.
roll the confirm critical.
Roll the 19. The cleaver is MVP, guys. 13 to try to confirm critical.
Okay, you have hit. Let's take our critical hit deck here,
There we go.
and you get to pick
Whoa!
a slashing critical.
I'm too excited. Right out the gate.
Give me a second, I gotta shovel
Yes,
this bad
please.
boy up. We haven't
Slashing
used this one in a
critical.
while, so give me a
With
second.
Grandpappy's cleaver. Ching!
Okay, here you go.
My good weapon.
Crit deck.
Go ahead. And this is on the caterpillar.
Okay, so
Can I-
flat blade thwack. Triple damage, but all damage is non-late lethal. So it sounds like I take the cleaver like a baseball bat and just like baff it.
Still, triple damage is not to be joked
That's
with.
pretty good. Hey,
Roll triple damage.
triple non-lethal damage. Okay, so that is
And how non-lethal damage works is, I
15
believe,
damage. 5 times 3.
Holy sh! Okay,
Sorry.
so right out of the
Save,
gate,
Corvo. Plus 4.
it's got to make a fort save or just... Actually, no, it just falls unconscious if it's below its threshold of hit points.
So I have a plus 4 for that because of my strength and the weapons bonus. So that's actually 19 damage. That was raw 15 on the dice roll, so total 19. I'm just
yeah.
right
Okay,
out the
that-
gate
yeah,
with
yeah.
a crit. Crits for days.
Nice.
So,
Good,
it comes running out. The Wiggler comes squirming towards you, moving its body. You bring your cleaver up, and you bring the flat side of it down right on top of its head, crushing the flower into its head and knocking it unconscious with one loud swap.
I look back at my friends like, did I do good?
You did do good. Good job.
All right,
Does
Maine.
it stop really fast? Are these
Is it like
Pinocchios taking a reflex?
a car pileup? Just...
Imagine that it's just like moving along and then it stops. So they're all having fun. They're going, wee! Then it suddenly stops and they go, oh.
You know what they say.
So it's Maine. It's your turn.
Leave it to Cleaver.
Gonna get on up in that. I guess I put the lantern away, take the sword out,
Yeah.
go back up Cardamom.
Thank you.
These puppets are wigging me out, but they haven't actually started harassing us yet, so I'm just gonna take a ready to action. If they like start leaping at us and trying to do nasty aggressive things, then I'll stab them. But until
They
then,
stole
I'm
food.
waiting
They
on them.
already did like a capital crime.
Yeah, that's true. Is that kind of thing you would?
They look like they're gonna try and gank you guys. These Pinocchios look angry.
Would you get murdered for that though, or would you just get your feet cut off? Like,
Whatever. I'll stab it.
Okay.
Puppets don't have human rights.
So you attempt to stab one of the puppets?
Yeah, I'll give it a stab.
Yeah, roll the stab.
Stab it. I don't know how effective this will be, but you know.
This stream has a firm ruling on puppets. They do not have human rights.
Yeah, puppets do not deserve the rights of normal people. Does a 12 hit one of these little things?
Well, roll 12?
Yeah, 5 and 7 makes 12.
Sadly, a 12 is not. So as you leap forward to kind of impale one of the puppet Pinocchios, your stab kind of goes towards it, and it kind of like jumps up, and it goes right between its legs.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay, it is now Jean's turn.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
I am going to summon nature. Is it summon nature's ally?
Yep.
That is the one. Yep.
Yes, I am doing that.
All right. What kind of animal shows up?
I don't know. Jordan doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so you summon an animal. Give me a second. It's also dependent on where you guys are standing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Where we are. Well, we're in a forest right now, so something should show up. Hopefully.
There's like a feed or something.
Well, you guys are nearby the beach, so it's gonna be a beach animal.
Oh, okay.
We're the beach.
Yeah.
I thought we were in a forest too. It shows that I know.
Well, no, you guys are like
Right, we were by Stilt Town, just by a beach, and we're just outside Stilt Town.
Okay.
So we're still on the beach. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so you summon. What is this? Give me a sec.
Bad Bones, I hate you. I've got the Pokemon theme song stuck in my head now, and I can only see the caterpillar as a Caterpie. So thank you for that.
Okay. So you summon a octopus. So an octopus comes out of the water, and it kind of like shoots up, and you guys don't really know what it is because it's a big thing of glue, and it lands in a splat down by Jean.
Okay, cool.
That's a great moment. Throw it in its face! Or something.
I mean, they can kind of walk on land. They can, like, crawl themselves along.
Can it cloud these guys?
Yeah, it can.
Is not going to help me sleep at night.
Do you want me to shoot some ink at them?
Yes.
Okay.
Octopus, use ink attack.
I grab it like a
You're
bagpipe.
killing me.
I grab it like a bagpipe, and I like pump it under my arm, blow into a tentacle, and
Better throw a Pokeball at him while he's
Okay.
cold.
It's super effective.
Oh my lord.
You spray them down with the the octopus, and yeah, the spray kind of flows over top of one of the ones that's running towards you, and it completely covers his face, and he goes, "Ah! I'm blind! I'm blind!"
Dude, it's a talking puppet.
And I think you think your octopus might have leveled up, maybe?
Is it evolving?
Okay.
Is it evolving?
It's the Pinocchio's turn.
I feel like we should do a Pokemon D&D campaign. Or is that what this is now?
Okay, the Pinocchios descend upon Maynor.
Well, great.
Okay, unfortunately, one of them is no longer able to attack because he's completely blinded by the ink. Okay.
Well, unfortunate for you, but I'm happy about it.
Oh yes. Okay, so a bunch of Pinocchios all attack you, Maynor.
That's not great. My therapist will hear about this.
Just real quick, what's your armor class?
Oh, it's good. It's 19.
Oh wow.
Your
Yeah, 'cause
therapist or
I got
Manor's
good armor.
therapist?
And I got good dexterity, so
Okay, so give me a second.
doing all right. Doing okay.
Okay, they all jump on you, and only one of them, 1 out of 5, manages to hit you. Another one of them leaps towards you, and you can see that he kind of like he trips on the caterpillar, and you see his pieces kind of like fall all like he falls to pieces.
What?
Okay, I'll take it.
However, one of them is like climbing on your back, and he's climbing up your back, and you're like defending them all off, and you don't even notice him on your back because he's so light. He's made of like pine wood or whatever, and suddenly you hear behind you, you hear, "Ha ha! I'm a real boy! Ha ha!" As he pulls out a knife and stabs you in the back.
Bad Bones, are you guys seeing the chat right now? The chat is like going ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Charizard dodges the attack.
Okay, so you take a sneak attack, and that is
sneak attack. No.
You take 6 damage. 6 damage, okay?
Ow. Ow.
From the sneak attack.
Ow.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage at level 1. Ow.
These puppets are evil.
Ow.
Evil. Yeah.
God, no.
I'm a real boy, and you're a real dad.
At least you had that
Ow. My spinal fluid. I need that.
At least you had the one temporary hit point.
Basically, you guys see like a freaking
thank you.
like a puppet like Chucky comes out and stabs in the back.
God,
with it.
that's scary. Wait, does he have a kitchen knife?
Yeah.
Is it a nice one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get loot from
Yeah.
this.
Okay, so that was all the Pinocchio's turn. That was 5 different attacks from different Pinocchios on Maynor. And let me just roll to see what the blind one does. The blind one is currently like he's got a knife of his own. It looks like a fishing knife or something like that, and he's wildly swinging it around back and forth because he can't see anything. So you guys have a blind puppet that's swinging a knife around nearby you.
Oh, great. That's good.
Okay, Cardamom, it's your turn.
Cardamom is going to go at the blind puppet with the cleaver and go like, that's a nice looking... You got a nice knife. Mind if I take that?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. 15.
15, and you're attacking the puppets?
The one with the nice knife.
Oh, the one that's on Maynor's back.
Yeah, the ones that's on Maynor's back.
So you'll be attacking in a melee. Are you okay with that?
No, she was going for the blind one that was fumbling around.
Okay, you go for the blind one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you hit the blind one. What did you... Sorry, you attempt to hit the blind one.
15.
And you roll 15?
Yeah.
Ty goes the defender.
Aw,
So you go...
It doesn't get an X bonus because it's blind, though.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. So that means you win.
Yay!
Okay, you hit it. Roll damage.
I win. Oh, I gotta roll damage now.
Yeah, you need to take a feat if you want to retain your Dex bonus.
If you want to be like, you hit it, you win, you gotta take a feat for that. 7.
7.
7 damage.
Okay, so you run over with the cleaver, and the one that's kind of like blind, he's like slashing in front of him, right? So you initially kind of like back up a little bit, and then move forward, and then you back up a little bit, and then finally you get in there and you swing your cleaver, and you bring it straight at his waist. You feel the knife like cutting through a bunch of like strings that are holding him together, and then wha-chomp, your cleaver bisects the puppet. You can see that like the upper half of the puppet is still crawling around in the sand. And it's still armed with a knife.
Oh my god. I was hoping to deal with that,
but it's now bisected. The puppet is bisected. Okay, Maine, it's your turn.
Alright.
Maynor.
Take this monkey off my back, and I guess I'll like back up a bit. I want to make sure they don't flank me, because if they start flanking me, that tanks my ability to defend myself.
They're grappling with you.
Oh, great, marvelous. Do I gotta start making grapple checks?
You only if you want to try and get them off of you.
I mean, ideally, I don't want to be stabbed to death.
They can't hold you or pin you, but they're like crawling on you. That's what I mean by grapple.
Gross and weird.
Yeah, so you can make a grapple check if you want to break away from them.
Well, could I just stab them with a dagger and like not risk hitting myself if I hit them with a small knife?
Yes, but that will also be a grapple check.
Well,
you okay with that?
Dropping.
Yeah. No, actually, I'm gonna go run into the ocean.
Okay.
I'm done. Goodbye.
Okay, you
find out these
book it over into the ocean,
swim.
and you leap into the water. Sploosh!
Dun, 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 dun.
You guys who are watching this see him like go sploosh, disappear beneath the surface of the water, and you guys can see like the puppets are like left behind on the surface of the water floating.
Good. I can sink and the puppets can float. I'll make a swim check to get the heck away.
Can you swim though?
Well done, Maynor.
Yeah, actually.
That was a clever maneuver. I'm giving you 100 experience for that.
Are you in major trouble? Is that why you did that?
Okay, so if there are 5 puppets
Okay.
fighting me,
Yeah. Oh,
each
God.
one can sneak attack for 1d6.
Okay.
I have 11 total hit points.
Okay.
The one who stabbed me did 5 damage.
Oh boy.
I'm now at 6 hit.
That's not great.
I was in a lot of trouble. I needed to get out of that.
Do you want me to bring you a walk that you can use as a boat?
14 for a swim check. I got 11 plus 3. So I assume I'm not drowning with a 14 on swim?
No, you're good. You're good. The water is still, and that was actually a really clever maneuver that you did there. So I wanted to reward you for that. That was cool.
Thanks.
That was clever.
If we're at the beach, make use of it. Yeah, I end my turn getting the heck out of that.
Yeah, you dived and you got away from them. They're also not super great swimmers, so they're just left behind floating there. However, you guys are horrified to see that the puppets are like kind of swimming on the surface of the water.
That's okay. We got this.
Okay, we can yank the boots off the caterpillar and hook it.
Yeah.
If you just swim below those puppets, though, because they're buoyant, they won't be able to
Yeah, exactly.
break the surface.
I just have to get far enough away before I surface for air.
We got them apple bottom jeans.
Okay,
No.
Gene, it's your turn.
Boots with the fur.
Oh yeah, Boots didn't go. Boots will make an attack.
Okay.
Get the badger in there. Throw the whole team at them.
Okay, give me a second. I just rolled super good. Would you like to send your badger and your octopus to do a combo attack?
Yes.
Okay.
How is this gonna work?
Okay,
Yes.
they have to roll to do a combo attack together. But you see that your octopus looks over at the badger, and for a brief moment you see them kind of like lock eyes for a moment, and they kind of like nod. And they leap towards one of the puppets that's coming towards them, and he's got this knife, and he's like, "I'm a real boy!" And then you see the octopus like grabs hold of the badger, and it lifts it up, and it like flings it. Okay, you see the badger gets launched at the puppet, and it like attaches to the puppet's face. And then the octopus kind of like, its like arms kind of like swing up as it begins very quickly moving along the sand, way faster than I thought like an octopus could move on tentacles. So you see it go moving along like on all its little tentacles skittering along. And as it leaps towards it, you can see that the octopus kind of like jumps onto it, holds it, and then the badger starts like scratching the crap out of it. So that was 2 successes. Both of them succeeded. The octopus successfully grappled, and the badger does a little bit of bonus damage because the thing is grappled by an octopus and being ripped apart by a badger. So you see the badger kind of like start ripping at the wood, and you see, like, terrifyingly enough, you can hear it sounds like breaking of wood. You can hear the wood splintering as you can see the badger comes back like out of the massive puppet from where the octopus was holding it, and it comes out with like a bunch of wood chips like sticking out of its mouth.
They get burrowed through it.
Yeah, it's dead. It's gone. You can tell that it basically like went in and it crunched its torso in its teeth. Okay, Gene, I do believe that was your turn. Oh wait, no, you got a turn too. That was just your Pokemons.
I'm just gonna go swing with the shillelagh or with the
A club?
club.
Okay, roll.
16.
Okay, you bring the club back, and as one of them's running towards you, you give it a big smash with your club. Roll damage.
Three.
Okay, so the thing kind of like jumps out and goes like, "Ha ha! There you are!" And then you take your club and you smash it right in the center torso. You see that the force of the smash sends its torso flying, and you can see like the kind of like the limbs that are attached with strings. They kind of get hit with such force that the strings rip off, and you see his limbs go flying off in all directions.
Should have never stolen shoes.
Truly, this is an important lesson that crime does
Yep,
not
you
pay.
gotta what it is to send kids to college selling shoes.
Think
Okay.
of the poor cobblers.
Okay, it is now the Pinocchio's turn. The Pinocchios come out of the water, and they will now go towards Cardamom.
Ah! Okay, I'm probably the best person for them to hit. Because I currently have the most hit points.
Difficult terrain for them.
I have a crappy AC, but I have the most hit points.
Okay, so the puppets like move along the ground and menace and surround Cardamom. One of them tells you, "Ha ha! I'm a real boy, and soon you're gonna be a real girl too."
I'm already a real girl. I'm really confused by the comment.
What are you saying?
I don't know. I think he's threatening to like cut my balls off, but I don't have any. I'm already a girl.
We'll all be friends together. We're puppet friends now. Okay, so the puppet comes running towards you, attempting to attack you.
Okay, I have 13 AC, plus 2 on the back because I'm wearing my walk on my
Ooh,
back.
okay.
So actually, I currently have 15 AC on my back. If he's on the front, it's just 13.
Okay, so one of them comes over to you and attempts to slash you, and he attempts to slash you along your leg, but you kind of like move your leg out of the way as he kind of like runs past and slashes just the air. Then another one comes running over and attempts to like jump over and like stab you in the foot, but you move your foot just over enough so that he brings his little steak knife down into the sand. Then you hear one on your back, and it says, "Hello, friend. We're gonna be real good pals." And he attempts to bring his knife down into your back. You hear his knife bounce off of the walk on your
I
back.
probably feel that
Yeah.
like reverberate through me, but that's could be worse.
You can be a real puppet like me. You just need to lose those annoying bones of yours.
Unanswered
Cardamom's turn.
Unanswered battle redeemed hydrate. This is harder than I thought. Thank you for that.
Maynor did it with me too.
Running out of water, gotta go get more.
It's my turn. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh, you gotta make a
will save.
make a will
not
save
to
not
get
to freak
murdered
not
by
to freak out
puppets?
because they're trying to scare you.
Oh, they're freaking me out. I thought, okay.
You're good.
Yeah, 19.
Swarm my
plus-
puppets, a little spooky. Go figure.
All right, so I'm going to attack this one that like wants to remove those pesky bones of mine.
Yeah. Oh, the
This-
evil one that's on your back.
No, I guess not the evil one that's on my back. The one that's in front of me.
Okay. There's
It's
two of them
gonna
that's
be
like at your ankles. One is at each ankle.
Ah! I'll get the one on my right. Natural 20.
Rolling well. Good shit.
I
Good
know.
shit.
Holy.
The dice are strong with me. Crit. That's a 19, which is an automatic crit. You want me to roll again?
Unfortunately, these creatures are constructs and can't be critical hit.
Ah.
So just roll full damage.
But they're alive. They're
They,
talking.
they don't have an
to me.
anatomy.
Yeah.
They're basically wooden skeletons. I think they're full of critical points.
I agree. Everybody type. Everybody who thinks they should be allowed to be say something in the chat now. Moving me on.
Please help us bully the DM and let us read these
Please
things.
help us definitely.
You put in for like 1,000 astrite crystals, mutiny the DM.
No, I'm wishing that I had I'm wishing that I hadn't spent all my points on something I didn't even get because I would be pressing F to pay respects. All right, 7.
I think you killed it anyway.
7 damage.
So the one that's on your ankle, he's got his knife and he's like, "Where are you running to?" And you bring your hatchet up and you go, "Ah!" And the axe goes wha-chunk, bisecting the front of the painted on head.
Oof.
Your unfortunately your cleaver is now stuck in the puppet's head.
No problem. New weapon. Flail.
So that's your turn, okay, Cardamom?
Yes.
Is that you go chunk. The puppet gets attached to the front of your cleaver, and then it kind of like droops onto the ground, and you can see it's dangling string arms, just like dangle. It's like it's stuck to the front of your cleaver.
Cool.
So
Ma-
all the pictures are painted on. I wonder if we just painted them wounded, we're dead, they'd be dead.
If only we had paint.
Paint their eyes as X's, and then they're dead anyway.
Maynor.
Yeah.
I guess I emerged from the water. I'll surface again because all the puppets. Actually, how many are there? Any like that are waiting for me at the surface?
No.
Or
They all swam back to the shore.
And I will swim back to the shore as well.
Okay.
And emerge behind them.
Okay.
How many? I look around me. How many puppets are left?
There are 2 puppets left, but unfortunately, like swimming back to shore, I think that's pretty much your turn. Yeah. Or like maybe. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna say that's a movement action. Okay.
Yeah. I assume it just takes up all my movement pretty much to just get back in. Can I get close enough to fight one?
Yes.
All right. I will then. I never did put my sword away. Still holding that, so I will stab him with the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume I sort of go up and help Cardamom as she's being accosted by the very same ones that were accosting me.
Yes.
Don't hurt yourself.
You see there's one that's on her left ankle and there's one that's on her back.
If you could deal with the
I'll
back one.
stab the one on her ankle, because I think that's less chance of getting her by accident. Does a 17 get it? 10 plus 7, 17.
Sorry, sorry, so to hit? 17?
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, you take out the puppet. Do you want to describe it?
Oh, yeah, sure. I was busy focusing on trying to, stab and jab at her ankles. I just come up behind it and stick the blade directly down sort of the back of with the joint to where its head meets its torso. Give it a little click.
Nice. All right, the puppet collapses. The puppet collapses.
That's my turn.
Maynor just finished. It's now Jean's turn.
I sent the. Can they do another fusion dance?
What do you mean fusion dance?
I think there's a cooldown on the combo spin.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just send.
It has to be when they're feeling it. So I roll randomly, and if your companions that you have are with you are feeling it, they'll do a combo attack. Otherwise, they won't.
They didn't pass the vibe check this turn.
Yeah.
Synergy bonus. Okay. Badger attacks 23.
Oh, that's a hit. Roll damage.
I think it just does 1 damage. Or
Wait, just hold on a second. The one that's left is actually on Cardamom's back. So, like, your badger would have to get in there to fight that. Are you okay with that?
You can go for it if you want to.
We enter the fun miasma of entering a grapple.
Yeah.
Is the badger? Oh, the badger has to get in a grapple?
It does.
I think.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Is that this thing is in a grapple? So.
And it has a little bit of a disadvantage because it's a small creature. It's a tiny creature.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, you can send your badger in, but, like, imagine that, like, you have a small little creature that's in the middle of a big, like, people wrestling or fighting, right?
No, it's fine. I do it. Do I get to keep that roll I just made?
Yes.
Yeah, I do it.
So, roll damage?
It only does 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, so give me a second.
Oh, it was like a D3 minus 2 or something.
Okay, so you see that yours kind of crawls on Carmen's back, crawls up to the badger that's on her back, starts scratching the crap out of the puppet. Okay. Then your octopus is going to do something. Your octopus gets into the grapple too.
Oh, octopus has improved grapple, if that helps.
Yes. So it climbs up its back, and you see its kind of suckers kind of move back, and it like attaches the suckers onto the puppet, holding it still.
Oh, and if it's in a grapple check with the octopus, it automatically takes damage.
Oh, nice. How much damage?
D3?
Okay, let me roll a D3.
We do a D6 and cut it in half.
Okay, the puppet is looking badly damaged. It's still your turn, Gene.
Oh,
You can see that, like, the puppet, like, the octopus is, like, yanking on its limbs. Okay, you get in the grapple. Okay, roll for grapple check.
This is the last of the puppets, right? All the other ones are already down.
18 on the dice. I don't know what my bonus is.
Base attack and strength normally.
Badger, mushroom.
This is just 18.
At least mine was
18.
topical.
Okay, so you run over to the puppet that's on his back. The octopus is holding it down. The badger's scratching the crap out of it, and the puppet's like head turns around 180, and he is like, "You want a piece of me too? You're not a real boy." And then you grab its head like this, and you yank, and it goes, "Oh no, that's my head!" Oh! And you go, and you pull its head out, and you see like a bunch of string gets like pulled up out of its body as you decapitate the puppet.
Oof.
Oh, you boot it. You boot it into the drink. You can hear the head go sailing off. You hear it go, "Oh, what a world!"
She had fatality.
Yeah, I do have fatality.
Good. Really? I didn't see it.
And now Cardamom falls over from having all of us on her back.
Yeah, I just boof face first into the.
There you go.
Thank you. I just boof face first into the sand, like wah boof, with the walk on top of me and all of you falling on top of it.
Like,
Yeah, and then me and the badger would just start wrestling for fun now that we're not in danger.
Oh yeah. Well done, guys. Well done.
I assume the octopus just kind of slithers back into the ocean.
Yes. Although you actually still have it for a little bit longer. You still have it.
Okay.
You still have it for a few more minutes before it runs away.
And I send him into the water to see if there's anything cool under the water.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Give me a second. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
we'll search the area some.
Yeah. What do you guys want to search?
Well, Gene was going to search underwater with the octopus.
Okay.
We'll do that first, I suppose.
Okay, so give me a second. I'll do the gene first. Okay, your octopus is searching under the water. It currently hasn't found anything. You can kind of like mentally sense that it's kind of like under the water, kind of undulating, and kind of searching the kind of the beach floor. Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't find anything this round. Maynor?
Go find my lantern where I no doubt dropped it in a bit of a startle from seeing the horrific sight emerge.
Yeah.
Walk over to the caterpillar, which is fast asleep, and start taking boots off of it.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you guys brought the shoe crate that the shoes were originally in. All right.
That would have been the smart thing to do.
So you begin taking the shoes off and you throwing them into the crate.
And I'll also check the.
We have a bag of holding, don't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's on the
that's
cart, I think.
I mean, it's a bag.
It's
you gotta bring
35 pounds, though, weirdly enough. It's a heavy bag.
Oh, I thought they only got like 15 pounds.
Well, it's a 35-pound bag that can hold like a literal ton worth of stuff in it. It just has to fit in the bag.
I might be thinking of 5e. There might be lighter there.
Yeah, no, in 3.5 bags of holding are at different ranks. There's like small one that
At
hold
any
around
rate,
5
let's just
pounds.
put the shoes in the crate.
Okay, you guys put the shoes in the crate. Do you guys want a little hint? There's something to search inside of the cave, and there's also something to search
Cave.
on the caravan. The caravan that got
the knives
attacked.
off of the kitchen knife?
Oh yeah, collect all the knives.
Yes.
How many knives do we get?
There were 6 different Pinocchios, so there's 6 different knives.
Okay, 6 puppet kitchen knives. I will write that down.
Crate your shoes. And yeah, I'll search the cave. Sure. What we got in there?
Okay,
I
so
use a partial light so I can actually see what I'm searching.
okay, so roll search, and you get a +1 because you have a light.
You also
Yay!
got like dim light vision, right?
Yeah, we all got dim light vision.
Okay.
We don't have dark vision, but we can see well in dim light. So that's why I just took a lantern. Oh, hey, that's not bad. 17 plus 3.
Okay, so you enter into the cavern. The cavern is a small, round cave that has a single chest that's at the bottom of the kind of grotto. You can see that the chest itself looks like it's been kind of waterlogged, and it has like a little bit of like I would say like water like damage. You can see like the chest itself looks like it's like green, a little bit of like It looks like it's been submerged and stuff like that. But you can also see that it's been like chained to the floor to keep it from like, you know what I mean, like getting washed away.
Is it unlocked? Can I open it?
The chest is locked.
Can I force it open using a dagger?
You can attempt to force it open. You can also use a brass key, or you can use open lock.
There's a brass key.
You guys have a brass key. From when
Oh.
you guys went in the rat dungeon, you guys have a brass key you can use.
Sure, I will attempt to use the key on it.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
Because video game logic happens.
The key gets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the key might get consumed.
The key works for whatever lock it's put in.
Works for exactly one lock.
Video game logic.
All right, sure.
Okay, so you
Yes, I will use the key on chest.
Okay, you insert the key inside. You give it a twist, and you hear the lock inside kind of like the mechanism inside kind of snaps, trapping the key inside of the hole. But the lid pops open, and you guys can see that there is a mechanism in there that's designed to shoot a dart into the throat of anybody who dares jam this chest open.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, good
So it
thing-
had like
Only
a,
a forced open.
only a force open for someone who's trying to bust it open.
Good thing you didn't force it open like you were
Good
going
thing.
So
to.
you guys can see that there is a dart launcher. There is 4 darts. There is a pirate's cutlass, medium size, and there is 197 silver pieces.
All right. Score. Take the coinage and split it, and yeah, neat. A cutlass. Just the cutlass, no hat.
Just the cutlass and 197 silver pieces.
Darn. Rather have a hat than a cutlass.
You could wear the cutlass as a hat. There's nothing stopping you. Gnomes do that kind of thing all the time.
The laws of physics are quite thoroughly stopping me from being able to wear a cutlass effectively as a hat.
The laws of
I need
physics
some.
must be
I need
different
some
for tall
string
people.
at least.
Okay, Cardam, you get a chance to search something too before we move on.
The laws of physics must be different for tall people. Can I search the
Oh, thank you
caterpillar?
for calling me Paul. I never hear that.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go search the caterpillar.
Yeah.
Check his pockets, you know?
It doesn't have pockets.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's not unconscious currently.
Search the caterpillar. 2.
2. So you search the caterpillar, and you don't find very much other than the fact that it's a caterpillar, and that for some reason it's also got a saddle on its back.
Does it look like a good, tasty
yeah.
caterpillar?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll for knowledge culinary.
Would the caterpillar be tasty?
Oh yeah, there's a decapitated Pinocchio beside it.
That is 23.
Thank you, Bad Bones.
23.
23?
Should we
Yes.
burn these fucking puppets?
For what
Burn
are you
them?
trying to do?
Yes,
Knowledge
definitely.
culinary. I examine the caterpillar and try to determine if there is any dish that can be made from it.
Okay. You know that insects are a very, like, some people like them and some people don't.
They're high protein.
They're high protein,
Oh, what
but
a
they have a
great,
caterpillar.
Don't like them, really don't like them.
what a great gnomish prank, eh? Making caterpillar steaks and telling everyone it's cow. Okay, so I'm gonna.
You can't make steaks out of it, really. It's just like goop
Yeah.
inside. It's like lobster or like crab. You
We're
know.
eating well tonight, guys. I say. I'm trying to drag the carcass, the unconscious carcass.
It's big.
Cardamom, please do not take and butcher that poor caterpillar. Just take the saddle off it, let it go, and turn into a giant butterfly somewhere.
Cardamom looks really sad. You can roll to be persuasive. Roll for diplomacy.
There's also like a cleaver imprint on its face.
From me.
19. Wouldn't you rather let it go and see it turn into a giant butterfly?
It's dead.
Fine. I'll take the saddle and I pout all the way back to the
No,
cart.
it's not. It's unconscious. It's not dead.
It's not dead.
Oh, it's not dead.
Yeah. You knocked it unconscious. It didn't actually kill it.
Yeah,
Oh.
she smacked him in the face with the flat of her cleaver and knocked him unconscious.
Like hit
You
it in
should
the head with a
probably leave
baseball
them.
bat, basically.
Yeah, just take the saddle off it, though. That's leather can turn into shoes.
All right, I take the saddle and I just kind of like pout and glare at Maynor and pout all the way back to the cart.
All right,
Do you normally eat bugs?
What if caterpillar pulled our wagon?
What? Oh,
If you tame it, yes. If you think you can tame that bad boy, do it.
yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Does it have reins?
what do you mean?
The caterpillar. Does it have
New
saddle?
mount,
Does it have
lads.
reins? Like how are they
Yeah.
steering this? Okay.
New mount just dropped.
All right, so so that being said,
got
that
reins.
changes everything. I'm gonna go get a little bit of seawater in my ladle and splash some water on the caterpillar's face to try to wake it up.
Don't wake it up yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Stop there. Cool your jets.
Cardamom.
Kara already declared that she did it.
No, she needs a little time to get to the solution and get back. I
Okay,
can
yeah,
get in
that's
there
true,
and stop
so-
her. No.
You see her triapsing back with a big ladle full of water.
No. Just hold your horses there. First you're gonna butcher it, cook it. Now you're gonna splash it and wake it up. I don't just chill. Just for now.
Make up your
Take a
mind.
breath. Take a breath.
Yeah.
The octopus is still checking the water. He might find you some ingredients.
Look, everything is either food or friends. You understand Cardamom's life view now.
I fear for the poor peasants who are beneath your notice.
Can I do a druid thing to see what I know about big caterpillars?
Yes, you can.
Uh,
This one is specifically a wiggler.
nature sense, wild empathy.
Yeah, sure.
You guys,
What would he roll?
First,
What do you want him to
I
roll?
wanna eat
Either.
it.
Either nature
Won't let me
sense.
eat it.
Sorry. Either knowledge nature or knowledge engineering.
Friend. Now you say, let's not make friends with it. You're confusing, Maynor. I can't understand you.
I'm just saying, don't wake it up yet.
Six,
Let Gene do his thing.
16
So
plus
cute.
2 for
So cute.
because I have nature sense.
Hi, Sabrina. What'd you roll?
18 total.
Okay, with 18 total, you can tell that these creatures. Okay, so this is what you learn: is that their bodies are made of like segmented orbs. They have like multiple pairs of feet that go down from the top, and you also notice that it can survive without like several it doesn't need all of its pairs of feet to survive.
So we could just eat part of it at a time. That way we could tell if
Segment
it
it off.
tastes good. No?
And what were you trying to like know something specific, Gene?
Yeah, I was more looking like their temperament. Like most of those things I can see by looking at it.
Okay, this creature is a slow, bumbling creature, but it's able to it's like a slow and steady creature, and yeah, it's tameable. It's possible.
Okay. Can I try and wake it up? And while waking it up, I want to do wild empathy to adjust its attitude.
Yeah, you can do that. You want to do that?
The druid
Yes,
like,
I also have,
attitude adjustment.
There's one more thing I can add to this to try and help me. I have cure minor wounds. I can give it 1 hit point.
Actually, that'll wake it up. That'll cure all its non-lethal damage, so it'll wake up.
Won't it only cure one of its non-lethal
Not
damage?
only enough, non-lethal damage is different from lethal damage in that any magical healing, so cure minor wounds being 1 magical healing, will erase non-lethal damage. I'm pretty sure. I might want to look that up again, but that's how I remember it.
I can also do virtue to just give it a temporary hit point. Would that change anything?
Yeah, it's up to him.
Kara says that we gotta play the rules flute, guys.
Whenever someone talks about rules, I'm gonna play bad Titanic. I'm warning you.
All right, go for it.
What rules?
It stops rules conversations from slowing down the game.
Anyways,
Derailed.
A little bit. That's okay. So, yeah, that's what you learned about the caterpillar. What else did you want to do?
He wants to wake up and feed it.
yeah, I want to try and do a wild empathy to improve its demeanor towards us.
Yeah, you can do that. So, how do you guys wake it up? You guys gonna splash it with water? Or you gonna wake it up by healing it with a point of healing?
Are you guys against me healing it?
Go right ahead.
Hey man, go for it.
Yeah, give him a little pat on his flower, give him 1 hit point.
Okay. Okay, the caterpillar slowly wakes up. You see its kind of eyes slowly open up, and you can see that as it kind of like stirs and jostles and wakes up, it starts like immediately trying to walk away from you.
I can do the wild empathy thing now?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay. 9 plus 5
Well,
is 14.
I mean, it's a bug. It can't be that
14. Okay, so you like pet it, and the creature kind of like walks away from you, and then kind of walks back. It looks like it kind of like looks up at you, and you can see the flower that's on its hand kind of droops a little bit as he kind of looks at you expectantly.
He's wary, but he's wary, but okay.
Offer it some like berries and shit.
Okay, look on your character sheet. Tell me exactly what item you give it.
Well, we didn't write. I just have rations written down. It's not specific food.
So the rations are like war rations. They're like imagine it's like trail mix.
Yeah, trail mix is what I'm going. I want to give it dried berries and nuts.
Okay, you attempted to feed it the trail rations, and it does not eat the trail rations. It takes a big mouthful of them, chews it up, and then spits it out on the ground. Bleh! You lose 1 trail rations.
Try watering its flower.
Okay, because you rolled really good for your knowledge nature earlier. You know that these caterpillars really like apples.
Anybody got any apples?
Yes, actually, but not like they're in the crate. They're in the cart. But yes, actually, I do.
So yeah, you can bring the wiggler along back to
Sure.
like home.
Yeah, it's kind of bumbling and lazy, but it's not like.
Do you guys do that?
Yeah, it's just like a big dumb cow, right?
Yeah, it is. But it's got like pairs of feet, and it's
Can
like
you milk it?
these are weird questions.
I mean, like you can milk aphids and stuff if you were an ant. It's a giant caterpillar. I'm wondering, like, if
Why? What do you want to cook with caterpillar milk?
I'm a chef.
You made Gene quit. He walked away.
Quit.
What are you?
Okay.
Peter's
What are you gonna do with the?
What time is it? 9 o'clock. They're just starting to do construction outside my house.
Oh no!
Jeez.
Tearing the road up with a fucking excavator at 9 o'clock.
Wow. That's annoying.
Lovely.
Ridiculous.
So I'm gonna say you guys successfully did your guys' quest. You guys come back to town and hand it in. Yes.
Yeah, we'll go give Froyo Naggins his wayward greatest of shoes.
All right, guys.
All right.
You got...
Sorry, Gene, you want to say something?
We had 2 things. We had to check the wagon, right?
Oh yeah, we'll go take the check over the upturned wagon.
Yeah. Did that octopus find any?
The octopus?
Yeah.
Anything on the beach?
The octopus, yes.
Oh, do tell.
The octopus has recovered a message in a bottle.
Whoa, that's cool.
All right.
A secret quest.
We're trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
I'll take the bottle, but I'll wait till we're eating to read it. Because that's a dad thing to do.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So I'm assuming you guys are gonna go to the tavern and have yourself like a little snack break and right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Refresh.
whatever. We don't. There's nothing. We already got a bunch of stuff. We don't need to check the upturned wagon as well.
All right, guys. So you guys take a
Oh
look.
yeah, y'all. Yeah, 64 silver each. Yo.
Yeah.
Split the things from the chest. 64 silvers.
64 silvers, and I'll erase it from my loot page here. So add that to you guys' character sheets. And while you guys are eating, I'm going to tell you guys that you guys gained some experience points, okay? So you guys just completed the Trouble with Shoes quest. And you guys gained 250 experience each.
All right, that's enough to level.
Hell yeah, but you guys still have to sleep before you level.
Well, okay.
So if you guys are done questing for today, you guys can go sleep. However, there is still one more quest that you guys can complete if you want to get some more experience and gold before you guys head out of town.
How long?
Because you guys will be leaving in the morning. How long will it be?
Yeah.
Less than an hour. We can probably get it done before 10.
Maynor?
I mean, sure.
It's a little skirmish.
Is that those fish peoples?
Yeah.
Fish people, look like fish, talk like people.
Are you guys down with doing that?
I mean, my guy's a little hurt.
You want a Werther's?
I want like
Are short rests a thing?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest. You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Why don't I make you dinner?
Yeah, you guys
Sure.
y'all can take a short rest. Would you like to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a rest. I'd
All
like
right.
to hit points back.
I'm gonna cook
That's
them
okay.
a meal.
Yeah, you can cook a meal. You cooking a meal will are you cooking for everyone or just for one person?
I can cook for one person at my level.
If you do cook though during the short rest, you won't gain hit points as if resting.
I'm fine. That's okay. I'm gonna cook.
So everybody else who actually rested gains hit points equal to the Constitution modifier.
While we're at town resting, could I sell some stuff at the general store?
Not if you want to gain hit points.
Ah, fine.
It's not resting. So I'm gonna cook 2 meals, one for each of my friends.
Okay.
So I will roll to cook the meal.
Yeah, roll for it. What'd you get?
15.
And what kind of meal are you making? Are you gonna make an average, good, or lavish meal?
I'm making the feast.
Okay, so yeah, that's a special thing for your class, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got to take a look at what that does because I'm not sure exactly.
It doesn't say what the role is. I assume you can't. But the point is, they get a warm meal. So for the duration of the benefits, they gain the effects of endure elements.
Okay. So you're giving that to everybody?
To those 2. I can't do it for 3 people, so I just give it to them. So that will be for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Guys,
I no longer feel so sodden from having a dip in the beach.
Yeah, and considering we're going back in the water, you might be happier with that.
And you guys heal up your Constitution modifier and hit points. Okay?
Oh, bless. I'm at 7 hit points now instead of 6.
Oh, good, good. All right. So, shall I speed things along and get you guys going on the next quest?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Either that or you guys can take another short rest, or you guys can, like, use healing items. You also have that healing potion you guys have.
Did you guys want to take like a 2-minute break to refill your waters and stuff?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright, let's
reach
take
my
a
water bath real
2-minute
quick.
break to refill our waters and,
Short break,
then
guys.
we will come back and do this next quest.
Sure.
The curtain came down on me.
That's your hat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Alright, see you in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you, Jordan? I'm doing great, Sabrina. Thank you for joining us today. I think that what we're going to do is, during the break here, I kind of want to create some sort of special Morlock or Murloc, and I want you guys to help me. Okay, so anybody who has channel points, I want you guys to name the special unique Murloc. That's the boss one. Okay, guys. And then I'm also gonna start a poll here that'll determine what kind of special ability it has. Okay, so give me a second. I'll do a new one. Bone says I'm not going to use points. All right, guys. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna put the poll up. At least you guys can decide that what kind of thing it is here. I'm trying to decide what kind of special boss Murloc we're gonna have. So far, I have decided either it's gonna be electricity, acid, or water blast. I think that's probably good, right, guys? Unless you guys want to include like a silly one in there. You guys have any preference? I'm looking in the chat here. Anybody? Well, if nobody has any extra preference or idea, I'm gonna put it up here.
What is the poll?
I'm making a special boss Murloc for this one, so I'm trying to decide what kind of boss Murloc. You want it to be like Chandelure, so you want to give it lasers, basically. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I think that might be too strong for them, guys. But here, I'm gonna post up the thing here. I have electricity, acid, and water blast. Okay, guys, ready?
What?
Okay. So the new poll's up there, guys. Can y'all see it? Of course, this is going to be the boss to end our session today. So please cast your votes in, guys. Bad Bone says Ghostfire, and if nobody else spends Astrite Crystals, we're going to go with that. That's going to be the name of the boss Murloc. Please get your votes in. This is going to be a short little poll here to do it. And welcome back, Gene. For anybody, for you guys just coming back in, what we're doing is we're voting on the special boss Murloc. I'm giving them a special kind of like a unique feature to make them a little more interesting than a typical Murloc. Okay, guys. So please cast your votes in. I was gonna put like a funny one on there, but I think that I don't know. I just want to have a kind of serious boss fight. So you guys can see that there's a couple in there. We have 2 votes for acid, 2 votes for water blast. Bad Bones says, wait, what's the name? I'm probably going to use the name that you suggested there, Bad Bones, which was Ghostfire. And unless someone literally spends crystals to decide to name the Murloc. But we're seeing a lot of votes here, guys. Please get your votes in. We're about halfway through the voting process here.
Why do people want acid so much?
I don't know. I don't know why. I guess an acid Murloc is kind of a cool idea, actually.
It'll be a tastier fish.
Alright, guys. There's about a minute and a half left. Please get your votes in. We've got 6 votes for acid so far.
Hey, ding dong. Ding dong.
Don't net your dog.
Yeah. Freaking out because of the construction outside.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, we just suddenly got 2 more votes for electricity.
Oh boy.
So far, it looks like we're going to be having a special...
Can I level up during a short rest?
Sadly not. You gotta sleep.
Alright, cool.
That's okay. At the end of the session, we'll all level up together.
If we don't die.
If you don't die. If you don't
7
die.
hit point. I'm down. Let's do it.
He's not going to be super OP. If he has acid, it'll just be like he has acid splash, which is like an additional 1d3 damage, which is still a lot. But
yeah, no, that's Yeah, acid splash. Okay. Just fearing for my character's life, as you do.
Alright guys, we just completed the poll. It looks like the special boss Murloc is an acid Murloc.
Great.
Spend 500 asteroid crystals now and give it a vulnerability too.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Sabrina says if it was an electric/acid boss, that would be cool. I would do that, but unfortunately we're all level 1, so
Why are you trying to kill us?
I don't want to make anything that's
Acid.
too tough.
Battery Murloc.
But yeah, here we go. We got a battery acid Murloc guy, and I think that the name that I'm gonna call him is he's gonna be Ghostfire. So the name of the Murloc is Ghostfire the Acid. So
Idiots.
Yoda says that would be metal. Yes, indeed. So guys, as you guys are sitting down to eat, you guys are approached by the fisherman who you guys had promised to deal with the Murlocs, and he says, "Oh, young ones, you are so young and ambitious, but I worry for your lives. These Murlocs are not the typical ones that you might expect. If I was you, I would reconsider going to fight them, because they are led by an evil a Murloc known as Ghostfire the Acid." This old man seems to know more about this strange, unique Murloc, and he seems to be warning you.
Tell us more, old man.
Yeah, do you have any advice?
Does the old man have a name?
The
Or is
same
that
fisher
something
dwarf
we're
who has
hoping that
suddenly got much better enunciation.
Yes.
Good. Excellent. Thank you very much for your cryptic warning and also for speaking clearly.
No, be nice to Foxy.
So, what's the deal with Ghostfire the Acid?
Ghostfire the Acid is a stark teal-green Murloc, and he has the ability to barf acid.
I see.
Do you have any advice on taking him down?
My best advice to taking him down is to coat yourself with mucus.
That's advice.
My
the
best
Murlocs
advice
follow him, and then we can logically
is to
think
coat
that
yourself with mucus.
Where are we supposed to
If
get
we
mucus?
kill this Ghostfire the Acid, will the other Murlocs scatter without a leader to rally them?
Yes.
Good. We'll do that then.
Sabrina
Gross
says,
advice. Agreed. Very gross advice. Not advice I'm excited to follow.
Well, like, cooking oil is kind of mucusy, right? Would that work?
Can we douse ourselves in oil?
I guess that would also work.
I mean, yeah, but cooking oil is pretty precious and expensive. Can't we just find, like, some snot monster to roll around in?
That's an excellent idea. But where would one find a snot monster?
You know what else is expensive? Acid burns.
Yes.
Yeah, resurrection's pretty expensive too.
Medical bills.
This has gotten really modern. What's expensive? Medical bills.
Oh, my insurance doesn't cover mucus monsters.
Oh, you need the premium plan.
I don't know
Massive
where
market
you would
plan.
find mucus in a large enough quantity to cover your entire body, but I'm sure that that would help.
Well, if we find a giant snail, we'll keep it in mind.
That's not a bad idea.
So, do you think that local old man would know of a giant nose around?
Giant frog with a cognitive disease?
So you ask the old man if you've seen a giant nose around.
Nanny.
Ah,
Yeah. I mean-
a giant nose. I don't knows about any noses. But wait, I do know of a giant nose. Yes, along the path down to Mirrodel, there is a demon door.
Of course. A demon door.
I wasn't expecting an actual answer. I thought you were going to set it up for a sick burn or a joke about our faces.
I was going for that, Sonny. I was going for it.
Why are you calling me Sonny? I've probably lived longer than you have.
Yeah, that's true. It's an elf versus.
Can we circle back around? What's this about a demon door?
Ah, yes, the demon doors. The demon doors are fabled old, are often told to only reveal their treasures to those that will play the demon doors' strange and archaic games.
I love games. Let's go.
Okay, so he marks it on your map. You guys are going to have to travel there. Once you guys, like, leave the town and begin on your guys' adventure,
It's on the route?
It's on the road, yeah. But you have to choose. Like, at the beginning, you have two different paths. One of them goes to Mirrodel, and the other one goes to...
a place that's not Mirrodel.
Riverwood.
We're going to go to Mirrodel for this cool random door that definitely won't kill us. Demon door. Sounds cheerful.
It's a game. I love
But the
games.
demon door will want you guys to do something.
Wants us to play a game.
It'll want you guys to... Yeah, it'll want you guys to play a game.
I hope it's checkers.
I think we should just glue this fucking door shut so no more demons can get through.
Stick a wedge under it.
Okay, so... are you guys ready to begin your quest?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go hunt some fish.
Let's quit.
All right, you guys head on down towards the pier. You guys take this little wooden lift that kind of slowly lowers you guys down to the beach floor.
I leave the various swords I've been collecting but not using to stab people on the cart.
Okay.
I leave the longsword and the cutlass there on the cart so I'm not being weighed down.
Okay.
But I will take that big shield because
remember the cutlass is worth money, so you guys can do the thing where you guys sell stuff off.
Yeah, but we gather all the loot together first by doing all the things. Then we dump it all in the store and sell it.
I'll do it. Give me a sec. Can you guys give me a second? Sorry, I have a
bot.
I have a bot. I have to ban. Sorry.
Ooh, good times.
Fast ban. You have to show me how to do that later, so I can.
You have to open up mod icons. So you go down to the bottom, you click on the cog, and you turn on mod icons, and that'll let you do stuff.
Cool. Oh, cool.
So show mod icons, show moderation actions, and then you can ban people, kick people, whatever you want.
Q.
Bad Bone says I got two characters. One is a tank, the other one is I forgot what Star Rack is. So yeah, Styrak is like a level 6 sorcerer or something like that.
Didn't you have
that guy's cool.
The tank was a
you
knight.
can one of these days you could join us if you want, Bad Bones.
Yeah.
If you were into this. If you were into this kind of thing.
It's been a long time since we played D&D with Bad Bones.
Yeah. All right, so let's get right into it, guys, because we're limited on time. I'm sorry. So you guys move down below, and you guys can see as you guys come down, you guys can see the group of Murlocs. And you guys can actually see them before you guys encounter them. You guys can see that they're over down by the pier where there's like a fishing dock where people are fishing, and you guys can see that there is a bloody corpse that they are feasting on.
Oh boy,
that's encouraging.
You guys can also see that there is a teal Murloc that's amongst them. That one must be Ghostfire the Acid. So this let me tell you guys exactly what your guys' numbers are. There are 6 Murlocs and 1 leader Murloc.
So, plan is we snipe at the leader guy and basically try and kill him first. Do any of you have a bow or a sling or a crossbow or anything like that, or is?
I have a frying pan.
Okay. What's that bad boy?
I think the range would be about 5 feet.
Let's be straight here, guys. Your guys' tactical advantage is that it's a beach and there's not much on the beach. Do you guys know what I mean?
So we're going to position ourselves as far away as we possibly can and try and take pot shots at them before they get.
That's a solid plan.
Like sticks on the beach?
There is.
Okay, I'll collect sticks.
There's also little wading pools. You know what I mean? There's little pools of ponds that are filled with water that are deep enough to be house fish and crabs and stuff. Tidal pools.
Those darts we found earlier, are they just regular darts, or any chance those were poisoned?
The darts? The darts?
Yeah, we had 4 throwing darts.
Yeah. Those darts are special, but no one examined them. So
Here.
I'll examine
Darts
the
for-
darts.
Okay.
That's probably.
Roll to examine
I
darts.
actually have appraise.
Well, I have a blowgun.
Well, if you're.
Are these like the kind of darts that you have in a pub that you throw, or are these like blowgun darts?
they're designed to be shot out of the dart launcher, but they can be thrown too.
Okay, so they're like pub darts that you
They're
throw.
like military darts. Imagine they're about that long. They're made of like steel. They're heavy and like
Could I put them
they're
in a
spiky.
blowgun?
No, these are the kind you throw, like at the game by the dartboard.
it's,
But I can't touch them. 'cause
they're kind of
metal.
like the ones that they're like. Sorry.
Well, I can't touch them because they're metal. I was gonna try and cheat and just blow them.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean,
Oh wait, you know what? You're holding the
you can puck metal. You can throw metal away from you.
yeah.
It's a thrown weapon. You can whip them at people.
Yeah, it's just handling
It's like you can't go across country with a bunch of
Yeah.
a metal suit of armor on your back, you know. But I think druids can carry metal or use metal weapons. They just prefer not to. There's no like hard fast rule. It's
All right.
only if like you wear a whole bunch of metal that it really.
So you guys can see the group of murlocs in the distance. What do you guys do?
Take out my bow and bring it.
I
Okay,
pick
so you
up
knock
a
an
stick.
arrow, and keep a note that if you do fire upon them, they may aggro.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I just said I equipped it. Didn't do anything.
Yep.
Didn't do anything else.
Yep.
Took it off my back.
Well, if you're gonna go ranged, I should go melee. I'm gonna like draw my weapon and stand next to my friends.
Yeah, just get ready. I'm sure they'll come running at us soon enough.
And ready in action with my cleaver, so that if they approach, I can take a swing.
Okay, so make a ready action.
Yes.
Okay. And Gene, what do you want to do?
Grand Happy's cleaver.
Give me a second. I'm just taking a look at Summon Nature's ally. I think that your thing went away. Let me just double check though. Yeah, it's gone.
Alicia's
Rest.
Yeah,
So
your ally went away during the rest. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and I only have one spell a day.
Oof.
Okay, when you guys are ready, you guys can start the fight.
All right, we good? We ready?
Let's
Y'all ready for this?
do it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. Shoot at the Murloc.
Okay, which one are you shooting at?
I'm shooting at the big teal one.
Okay, so you're shooting at Ghostfire the Acid. There
Yeah,
is
that one.
a range increment negative, so you're gonna get -2. Are you okay with that?
I can accept that.
Okay.
I can accept that. I have 20 arrows, so here's hoping I don't run out. Well, equal parts happy and sad if I manage to shoot all 20 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good. I'm assuming a 4 doesn't hit.
Okay, so you
fail
knock an
ball.
arrow, you kind of pull it back, you shoot the arrow, and it goes. It sails. You can hear it kind of singing through the air as it goes flying out, and it just lands in the dirt nearby the Murlocs. However, the Murlocs are too stupid to know the imminent danger that they are in, so they continue just doing what they're doing, which is gnawing on a bloody corpse.
Oh, there's a bit of a breeze. Whoops.
So give me a second. Let's go on here. Let's give Cardamom a turn.
I'm gonna throw a stick at them.
Okay, you could do that. Again, it's like they're kind of far away, so the range increment's a lot harder than an arrow.
I'm over 100 feet away if I'm getting a ranged penalty on a longbow.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get their attention?
No, I'll get their attention by pegging them with an arrow.
Okay, I'll just continue to.
I
ready
look,
my action.
how I envision in my mind's eye
you know
gonna
what?
go. Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna grab a handful of sand.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill up my hands with sand.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You go. Okay.
Nice. Okay, Gene, you get a chance here. What do you want to do?
What? You going somewhere with
There's
this?
nothing I can do from 100 feet away.
Yeah, I have no ranged weapons.
Nothing you can do for 100 feet away?
That's all on
Okay.
you, Maynor. We're zero range.
I told you guys you should like.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, now give me a
I'm
Whatever,
second.
not
you
proficient
can go
with
100
any. I'm
feet
only
either.
proficient with cookware. If you can
I'm
find a
sneaking
ranged
forward.
piece of cookware, let me know.
Okay, you guys can see that while they're kind of like chopping and poking and digging up in the ground, you guys can see that they disturb something as one of their like little like knifey, like stabby implements pokes into something hard, and you hear it go to dink dink, and then you guys see like two little like tentacles coming up out of the ground, and you see like a little mound of like slimy flesh comes up out of the hole, and you guys realize that they unearth like a big snail. And it comes crawling up out of the ground as they all like start jumping over towards it, and they're like, "Arr!"
Well, good distraction to Denny. I'll launch another arrow at him.
Okay.
When we get back to town, buy a crossbow or something. Seriously. Oh, hey, there we go.
I'm not proficient with anything that's not a cooking implement.
19 plus 3, 22.
Actually,
22. You hit. Roll damage. I'm assuming you're aiming at the same guy. Ghost fire the acid.
Yes. Sorry, I should have specified, but yes.
not true because I can throw kitchen knives and skewers, according to
6
Connor,
damage.
but those are both like short range.
So
Yeah,
you,
so that's 10 feet or so.
Yeah.
so you bring the arrow up. You kind of notch it in.
What are you going to do if something flies at us? Like flying enemies.
The arrow goes flying out, sailing,
Hide.
and it completely strikes Ghostfire right in his shoulder, slicing a big cut across his shoulder. At which point, all of the Murlocs start rushing your guys' direction.
Hey, now they have a snail, a perfectly good snail in front of them.
Okay, so everybody roll for initiative.
The snail get
16.
attacks opportunity.
10.
This
7.
the snail doesn't have an attack, unfortunately.
7 for initiative.
Okay, 7 for initiative. Give me a second.
Sure.
What'd you get, Gene?
16.
16. And what'd you get, Cardamom?
Also 7. What?
Really?
Yeah, also 7. My dex bonus is +1. I think his is probably higher than me.
Yeah, mine. I got more dex than you, so I'll go before you.
Okay, so Gene, you go first.
How far away are they?
They're running towards you.
How far away?
They're about 100 feet away. So in one round, it'll be at you guys.
Is there anything we can take half cover?
Not really. It's kind of like a beach, but there is a big rock.
Can we get up on the big rock?
Yeah, you can run over and get on top of the big rock. So it'll take one movement action to get to the rock, and another movement action to get on top of the rock. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, that will be your turn.
Oh, and at the base of the rock, Boots burrows 10 feet down.
Oh, okay. So he burrows down underneath the rock. Nice. Okay. You moved. Your badger moved. Did some burrowing. That's your turn. Maynor, your turn.
Once again, I will shoot
Okay.
another arrow. This is my 3rd arrow I have shot. I no longer have the penalty, I assume, because he's sprinting pell-mell towards me.
Yes.
Oh, good. 21.
21. Okay, you hit. Wow. Well done.
I got +5 on to hit, and that -2 penalty brought it down to a +3, so happy that's gone. Only 1 damage.
Okay. So you
One on the
shoot
D8.
the arrow. It's going right towards him. He's like running along.
Traveling towards.
Running like, he's throwing the beach behind him and he's running like on all fours. The arrow comes sailing towards him, and he kind of sees it flying back towards him. And he winces, and it slices across his shoulder, like, you know what I mean? It just staggers him a little bit. Okay, now it is Cardamom's turn.
They come close.
Yes.
Take my readied action.
Yes.
I cast sand into their eyes.
Okay.
It's not a spell. I just
You
cast
throw
into
sand.
their eyes. You want me to roll a hit?
You gotta choose Murloc who's closest to you. So there's one at the front. You can throw the sand
leader?
into Ghostfire the Acid's eyes.
Yes. 17.
17.
18.
Okay, you hit. You throw the sand directly into Ghostfire's eyes, blinding him.
Yay! Okay, I will now...
The Murloc goes...
That was my readied action. So I'm gonna take my turn, if that's okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I will draw my cleaver,
Okay.
move action, and then.
Yes, you can do that. Wait, do you have an attack bonus of +1?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So if you have an attack bonus of +1, as a free action, you can draw your weapon and attack.
Nice. Well, the weapon is the move anyway, because
Yeah.
I didn't move this turn.
You,
So.
you can do the whole thing for free as long as you have the +1 attack bonus.
12.
12. Okay, so you move over, bring up your cleaver, and bring the cleaver down into the sand as the creature hops off to the side, dodging it. Okay, Murloc's turn. The Murlocs attack. Okay, Ghostfire the Acid will blindly attempt to shoot acid. Okay, so Maynor is going to be attempting to shoot its acid at you. However, it gets a 50% mischance because it's blind. Okay.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, so it shoots its acid. Unfortunately, it succeeded its range touch attack, but it has its concealment. So give me a second.
Hydrate. Ryan Sabato, redeemed hydrate.
Ooh, that was actually really clever, blinding it, Meezer.
I was like, use the terrain.
Yeah.
That was actually sick.
Thank you.
Okay, concealment. Okay, so because it's blind, you see it goes spewing the acid in your direction, but it's kind of like just guessing. So you see like a big splurch of acid comes shooting out of its mouth, like it's like, you know, got a bunch of like water in between its cheeks. You see its like cheeks like puff out, and it goes and just sprays like a super soaker, a bunch of acid all around you. Okay, so it doesn't hit you though.
Good. Good stuff.
Okay, and now the Murlocs are attacking. Maynor, you are attacked by Murloc. Okay, does a 20 hit you?
Ooh, yes, it will.
Oh dear. You are nibbled by a Murloc. Okay, you take 2 damage as you are nibbled by a Murloc.
Ow. My limbs, I need those.
Oh dear. Another Murloc comes over and nibbles you as well.
Yeah, I have 19 armor class, so anything above that'll get me.
I unfortunately rolled a 20 and then a 21.
That'll do it.
And you take another 2 damage as you are nibbled again.
Quite thoroughly wounded.
Oh dear.
Rather,
Gene.
rather nibbled.
Can I?
Some 2 of the Murlocs come running over to you. Unfortunately, they can't get at you because you're on top of a rock. So the Murlocs come running over to the edge of the rock and start like hopping and scratching at the side of the rock trying to get at you, okay?
Roughly above the hole.
Hi, Angel Dust. Lust Demon appears. Not... okay, so the other 2 Murlocs attempt to attack Cardamom. Okay?
Oh dear.
Does a 7 hit you? I didn't think so.
No, a 7 will not hit me.
How about a 16?
16 will definitely hit me.
Really?
Does it get 2 attacks?
There's 2 different Murlocs attacking you.
Oh wow, okay.
Okay, you'll take a 2 damage
I take
from
a
the
2
Murloc.
damage. Okay.
You guys, we come up here on this rock. I think only one of them can spit things.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would've been a
I
good
kind of
idea.
want to body block Maynor because he's
Okay.
looking really green, like he's about to die.
It is.
Oh, you know.
It is now Jean's turn. You guys have a healing potion.
With us?
Yeah, you guys do.
Yeah. Good times.
And the healing potion can be used multiple times.
We already
Hold
have
the
your
bottle of
Oh yeah,
healing
who's
sauce.
holding it? Who's all holding onto the bottle right now?
Carmen's got the bottle of healing sauce, I assume. Cause
Yeah,
you're
you got the
yeah,
healing
do you
sauce.
want the healing sauce? Do you want it?
I think you got the sauce. Okay, Jean, it's your turn.
Okay, first, those things are standing above my Boots' burrowed hole.
Yes.
I would like, and can you do a full attack?
Sure, yeah.
Full attack.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna roll something. The Murloc rolled a natural 1 on its intelligence check. So as it's kind of like scratching and trying to get up at you, suddenly it steps on like a section of like sand that's like unstable, and then the Murloc like falls beneath the surface underneath the sand. At which point you hear the badger like screeching and scratching, and it goes like. You hear this crazy noise. It just gets ripped up.
Just a full Tasmanian Devil spin.
You see a whole bunch of red sand coming, like, shooting up out of the hole. Like it's being dispensed.
Cool. Is the Captain Morlock around us?
The Murloc just died. So that Murloc that fell into the hole got chewed up and died.
Yeah. Is the Captain near me?
Yeah. Actually, no, he's over by Manor.
How far away is that?
Not too far. Not too far. But it is too far enough to
they-
swing with a melee hit.
What is the range of a net?
A net? Yeah, you can throw the net. You want to throw the net?
Yes.
Yeah. So roll range touch attack.
Okay. Range, I get to use my dex, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. 3, and it's +1 net. Holy shit. 21.
21. So you throw the net, and it kind of like flies out, and it kind of drifts slowly down over top of Ghostfire the Acid, completely trapping and entangling him in place. So now Ghostfire the Acid cannot make movement actions, and he's entangled. Entangling basically means he doesn't get his dexterity bonus to attack rolls. Or sorry, to armor class.
Right?
Sorry?
And he's stupid, right?
Yes, he's very stupid.
He doesn't understand the net.
No. So you can see him like...
Can't I move?
He's thrashing and bouncing around underneath the net, trying to figure out how to get out.
Cool.
Okay, so that was your turn, Gene. I do believe it's now Manor's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that light shield off my back.
Yep.
Gonna don that light shield. I'm actually drop the longbow. Don't need this anymore. I'm in melee. Get that out of there.
So currently you have 2 Murlocs that are in melee with you.
Yeah. So drop the longbow.
Yep.
Use the free action to drop the longbow. Take the shield off my back.
Yep.
One move action to don it hastily.
Yep.
Then I fight defensively.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good to me.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
So I equip the shield, and then I also fight defensively.
Okay. That's awesome. Cardamom, it's your turn.
Where is the big bad? I want to go see the
Big
big
Bad,
bad.
he's currently netted down in front of where Manor is.
And we
Just carve him up.
yeah, so we think if we hurt him that the rest of them are not gonna want to fight anymore.
That is
Yeah,
the plan.
yeah, that's what you found
See.
out, is that if you defeat the leader, the rest of them will be shaken. It's not that they will just all just leave, but they'll get a penalty on attack rolls, which is -2.
I'm gonna
Do, like,
try
morale
to.
check?
Yeah, they don't even get a morale check. They're dependent on the leader, and when the leader goes down, they'll all be shaken. But they're not going to flee automatically.
Okay, I'm going to go. I'm gonna do my best to try to cleave him without hitting the net. Is any part of him not netted that I can just like cleave down in? Because I don't want to wreck
Oh, you can stab
Gene's
through. You
net.
can chop through the net.
You know what? Yeah, I don't want to wreck Gene's net, so I'm gonna go with the frying pan.
Okay, if you use a slashing weapon on it, unfortunately it'll damage the net. If you have a spear or something that's a piercing weapon,
I
like I said, you can
explained
stab
that.
through the rungs of the net without
I'm
dealing
gonna go
damage
with
to
the
net.
frying pan. Hi, pong.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work too. That will also
Not
won't do
gonna
damage to it.
skew. Okay, so
Hi, the Misk.
it's not
Hello.
gonna do much. Welcome, the Misk. Good to see you here. I got a 6, so I don't think that hits, even if it is like flat-footed and laying on the ground. Sadly, we're gonna have to wait for another round.
Okay.
That's the thing, is like my attack bonus is +0 on everything except the cleaver, which really makes me want to use the cleaver a lot.
Okay, the Murloc's turn. Okay, the 2 vicious Murlocs that are attacking Manor continue to attack while shouting gibberish. Okay, so one of them rushes over towards you and throws his entire body weight up against your shield. You can hear a loud clamp, like a thwack noise, as its body goes right up against the wood. Doof. The other one that's behind you runs over and he attempts to bite you with his teeth, and you hop away from him in kind of like an agile little hop as he tries to bring his teeth You realize that he's got little barracuda teeth.
Yeah. Oh, good. I
Okay.
live another round.
The two that are going after Gene, one of them's going on the rock. He manages to climb up the rock.
Oh dear.
Is that what Is that one of those difficult things in 3.5 where I get a swing on him?
Yes! Hell yes!
Gene,
yes!
don't let him bite your
You get an
apple
attack of
bottom.
opportunity.
No. I get a 2.
Okay, so he kind of starts scratching at it and trying to get up. You swing and it goes whoosh right over top of the Murloc's head, and the Murloc kind of like jumps up and goes Woo! And what's your armor class?
Good question. I'm a solid 13.
Okay, the Murloc leaps off the side of the rock towards you, and you see it's kind of like big barracuda teeth as it kind of goes ah. As barracuda teeth come straight down on top of your shoulder, where the thing like attaches, and the rest of his body is kind of like flapping while attached to your shoulder, like that. You take 2 damage.
Misk is
Gene?
Dylan.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice to meet you, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
I don't think I've met you. Anyway, back to the game.
That's super awesome. Okay, so I do believe that was the those the Murloc that was attacking Jean. There's still 2 more Murlocs that are attacking you.
I didn't
Cardinal?
dox him, Yoda. It's not bro why. I didn't dox him. He doxed himself. Okay. Anyway, yeah. My turn? Oh no, they're attacking me.
Yeah, they're
It's
attacking
my turn to get hit. Okay.
Okay, so
I can do that.
okay,
Get
so the
hit.
Murlocs come running over towards you with vicious intent, trying to murderate you. Okay, the one of them rushes towards you and attempts to bite down onto your thigh.
It's too good. Sorry.
The thing kind of brings its big barracuda teeth. It bites onto the clothing that's on your thigh, and it rips open a patch of the clothing, like rips open a patch on your pants.
Ooh.
The other one attempts to bite at you, and you manage to like boot it and keep it from getting close to you. Okay.
All right.
Okay, that is the Murloc's turn. Oh wait. There's still Ghostfire the Acid. Now Ghostfire the Acid is actually trapped underneath the net. Now, for everybody who's just joining in, Ghostfire the Acid is our unique Murloc that the viewers helped decide was the. We decided to give him some acid special abilities. Okay, but Ghostfire does not know how nets work. So he starts like thrashing around inside of the net, trying to figure out how to get out. And when he realizes he's stuck, he stops for a moment, and he's going to spray acid out from where he is underneath the net. Okay? So this time he's going to shoot it at Jean. Okay? Okay. Jean, I do believe you are sprayed with acid. You hear like a... and a big torrent of acid comes spraying out. And Jean, you are hit with the acid.
No, Gene.
Oh no! You take 3 acid damage, my brother.
Oh no. I'm upset.
You are hit with acid. Now it is Jean's turn.
Okay, I gotta deal with this guy beside me. I'm gonna...
You can grab him if you want. He's a small creature.
Well, I was considering shoving or just actually hitting him.
Yeah, you can shove him, hit him. What do you want to? What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay, yeah.
With my... No, curry. Does 13 hit?
13? 13 sadly does not hit. Sadly not. So you kind of bring your club and you time to smash it right in the face, and it goes whoosh as it misses and flies over top of its head.
Badger, can he? Does he have anyone above him?
Oh,
Boots.
What? Oh, really?
give me a second. We're doing a little stretch break here. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I needed that. Thank you, Sabrina. So Gene, what were you doing there?
Is there anybody standing above? Boots' hole?
No, sadly not.
Okay, then he's gonna pop up and he's gonna try and yank this guy down.
You can try and kick the Murloc down into the hole.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Sure. 14?
14. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage. Miss, because this gives hella nostalgia. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you activated my trap card.
It's just 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, you boot it. It loses its footing and stumbles off the rock, falling backwards into the hole. Very briefly, you see the Murloc like scamper and grab hold of the side of the rock, kind of looking up at you like, and then suddenly it slides down the side of the rock into the hole with the angry, bloodthirsty badger. And you can hear like the sounds of it getting like tore up as it slowly descends feet first down into the hole with the angry and bloodthirsty badger.
Recreating the mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Okay, that Murloc is now dead as you boot him into the hole.
Hi.
Okay, that's a dead Murloc, my friends.
That is good.
Now it is
Symbolism.
now Maenor's turn.
Well, got 3 hit points, but I'm still kicking, still up, still in this fight. So, gonna use the +1 base attack bonus to draw the sword.
Yep.
And I'm in range of Ghost Fire the Acid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab him through the net,
Yeah, sounds good.
ignoring the little blighters nibbling at my ankles. I kind of
Yeah, do it.
stab from behind the shield. Does a 16 get him?
16 just gets him. Roll damage.
Because he's pinned down in the net. And yes, I did put the penalty on that for having a shield.
Okay, good.
I did. I remembered. 6 damage. 6 piercing.
6 damage. Okay, so you dance kind of forward and you stab, pressing the tip of the rapier through the holes of the net and puncturing it straight through. You notice that the tip of your sword hit something hard inside of like the swim bladder of the Murloc as you pierce it through. So you hear your rapier gonna go tink.
Yes, good job. Well done.
Yeah, the ghost fire the acid is now no more.
Excellent. That is my turn.
It is now Cardamom's turn.
Really? Can you guys not?
Okay, so Cardamom is Love. Love, what's the range on a rolling pin? Like as a thrown weapon?
What?
What's the range on a rolling pin as a thrown weapon?
Same as any other throw weapon, so 15 feet.
Okay. And where is this lead? This guy is still trapped in the net, right? The main...
That was dead.
and
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay, but there's still other...
You saw Maynor come over to him, kind of dance around him, and then
killed him.
stab him straight
Okay.
through.
Sorry, I
his
was
rapier.
paying attention to the chat. So, okay, I'm going to take my cleaver, which I still have in hand, and chase after whoever is left.
Okay, there's 2 Murlocs that are on you right now.
All right, I'm gonna go to one of them and just slam with my cleaver.
Yeah, roll it.
All right, let's roll. 8.
8. So you attempt to bring the mallet up, and you bring it down, and it goes boosh into the sand.
Well, why? Because I rolled badly, Bad Bones. That's why.
Okay, the Murlocs attack. Okay, one of the Murlocs attempts to attack you with his little slashy dagger, and you feel it like swing, but it like whooshes as he attempts to swing at your heel and misses. Another one jumps on you. Is 15 enough to hit you?
Yes.
What's your armor class?
Yes. From behind or from the front?
From behind.
No, Ty goes to defender.
Oh! So he slashes into your apron then.
Yeah.
So you feel something drag and cut at the apron as you hear him go. What? The Mist just subscribed with Prime. Thank you for subscribing so much.
Thank you so much.
Bless.
Thank you so much for
Bless.
subscribing.
We've also made our subscriber goal. We made our subscriber goal.
Oh no.
Oh, but does that mean you guys gotta do shots now?
Wasn't
Yeah,
the
I think we gotta
subscriber-
do. Well, no.
I think it was the toe of Satan, wasn't it?
That was on that one night when we had a bunch of people who were subscribing.
Oh,
But we did meet our subscriber goal, so I'm gonna have a shot, guys.
Cheers.
Shots. Shot. Can I have one too?
Yeah, sure.
Shots.
What do you want?
What? Not Jack Daniels. Anything but.
There's only one shot
I'm just gonna grab.
Okay, well in that
Um,
case, whatever you're having, even if it's Jack.
There's only one shot glass.
But the shot glass holds 2 shots. It's a 2-ouncer.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt for too long.
Yeah,
I just
that's
want to
fair.
have a quick shot.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Misk. It's so great to have you here, and it's nice to meet you. I'm Jordan's
Cheers.
cheers.
To you, Misk.
I'm Jordan's cheers.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Cheers.
Oh, 1 second.
Turn down for what?
Oh, that reminds me too much of
Cheers.
college. Let's keep going.
Okay, so where were we just now?
You had 2 Murlocs that attacked Cardamom, and I think that was you're still in the Murloc's turn.
Yes. So wait. There was. Let me count here. So
The 2 assaulting Gene, I think he's killed them both.
those are both dead. So there was 2 that were attacking Cardamom, and there was also 2 attacking Maynor, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so the ones that are attacking you, Maynor, attempt to attack.
All right. Hope they're shaken by me killing their boss.
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, rolled a natural 20, but he doesn't get any crits because he's not a boss monster.
Oh,
But
that's
he,
nice.
he does
Oh,
hit you
generous.
though. He does hit you though.
You might just kill me with normal damage. Let's see.
The
One
boss
damage.
Early.
1 damage.
Oh, Bear hanging on. Bear hanging on. Not down yet.
Miss says, "What? You're married? Yeah, I'm married to this one here.
Sort of.
We're kind of married. We're partners. We're life partners.
Your common law.
Informally.
Yeah."
He's like, oh, he's disappointed. We've been together 11 years, so.
Set up like a subscriber bar.
Okay.
So many subscribers to get married.
What's your armor class, Maynor?
20, because I'm have a
20.
shield.
20. Ty goes to the defender.
I'm glad I put the shield on then.
Ty goes to the defender.
Woo.
So as one of them comes over to try and bite you, and you feel a little poke in the back of your shins as he kind of like bites down on your pants and pokes you in the heel. Then you see like the one Murloc jumps on the other Murloc's back and it leaps up above you, and he attempts to like swing right at your head, and you bring your buckler up and it goes poof against your shield.
It's like they're a fish person Goro.
Yeah, kinda.
Or like. Or a double fish Ratatouille.
It is now Jean's turn.
Okay.
There are 4 Murlocs still threatening you guys.
Anybody near my hole?
Yes. Oh, no. Actually, you killed all the ones that
kill
were
them all.
nearby by you. The 2 Murlocs that were messing with you, you killed them.
Okay, so nobody's near the rock.
No.
Just a second.
Yeah, Misk, I have a kid.
Huh?
He's just telling Miss you as a kid.
As I cast Flare on somebody 25.
What does Slayer do?
Flare will dazzle a creature for up to a minute, unless it makes a successful fortitude save.
Okay, so you shoot a flare off. The flare goes flying through the air towards the Murloc as he stares uncomprehending at the flashing lights. The flare goes straight towards him and flies into his eyeball.
I'm glad that these Murlocs are not very smart. That helps.
Yeah, I probably could have got more than one confused
Okay.
if I cast light.
The Murloc is permanently blinded in one eye.
Oh, what?
I'll have to catch and release it so it can go live a long one-eyed life.
Okay, I said the badger after the blind one.
Okay, your badger comes running over towards it, and oh god, the humanity, critical hit. So the thing jumps, your badger jumps on it, and it begins gnawing on its face, and it eats its other one good eye, ripping it apart. You see the badger savagely just start mauling the heck out of this Murloc and gnawing on it. You hear the Murloc make a crazy noise like as he gets
Where's me
ravaged.
without boots?
Dude, the badger's doing good.
Boots?
Badger's doing
Skull.
sick.
Yeah.
Your badger is freaking wicked sick. Okay, that was Jean's turn. You still got a move action or something like that? I think that was just your Oh wait, no, you did a flare,
Spell, didn't he?
and then your badger
God,
attack.
Angel
you're
Dust says I seduced the badger. Wait.
good. Okay. Moving on. Maynor, it's your turn.
There's only one left, eh?
Let me see here. There's one attacking you, and there's two attacking you, one attacking Cardamom right now.
Oh, okay. The one that got savagely mauled was the one. Okay, I see. I'm kind of hurt. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a full defensive action and try not to get flanked.
That's a solid plan. That's a solid plan.
Smart.
So I'm gonna say that because you said that you're not gonna get flanked, you made like a little withdraw action to keep them like
Yeah,
in
did
a,
a little fancy footwork, little 5-foot steps, and sort of move around.
So they're kind of like in a V to you. You know what I mean? Like you're here
Yeah.
and then they're over there, so you kind of got
Yeah,
them in
yeah.
front of you. Okay, so that's
Keep
what you
the
did.
shield and the pointy sword towards them, sort of ward them off with both. That's my whole turn. I spend the whole turn defending myself.
Fantastic. Okay, so now it is Cardamom's turn.
That half a shot went directly to my head. I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm singing Scottish.
Good.
Subscribe some more. Let's get hammered.
I'm singing Scottish
Party.
songs in my head, like about Scotsmen and kilts. And anyway,
They're contractually obligated to drink for subscriptions.
I am going to attack that last, the one.
Yeah, hit it. Roll your dice.
17.
However, I'll just drink if you tell
Oh,
me to.
17! What are you attacking with?
The cleaver.
The Cleaver or the mallet? I think you had the mallet out last.
Yes.
Okay,
14.
you hit.
Okay, the mallet is actually a D8, so I gotta get a different dice because all my other ones are D6.
You want a D8 here?
I got it. 7 plus 2. 9.
Oh my god. So, talking about a meat tenderizer, the Murloc comes running out to you, and you see it kind of try to do that cool trick again, where it kind of jumps off of the other Murloc's back and, like, launches towards you. You see it, like, leaping through the air, it goes... And you bring your hammer like this, and your hammer smashes into the side of its face, and when you, like, push the hammer continuing on, you feel the rest of its head gets ripped off out of its body as you decapitate it with one hefty swipe of your tenderizer.
Yes!
Right, ripping its babbling head off of its body.
Yes! Yeah, that's the level my brain's at right now.
Fatality.
Yay! Thank you. I was looking for some kind of sound
There you go.
to put in there. Some kind of a sound.
Okay, there's two Murlocs left. These two Murlocs are the ones that are still attacking Maynor, the one that you've been dealing with the whole fight.
Yeah, it's been shallowly chewing on me.
Okay, the two Murlocs that are attacking Maynor attempt to bite him. Okay, I don't think that's enough to hit. What's your armor class, my brother?
I took a full defensive action, so it's at 24.
24. Okay, so the first one doesn't hit. The second one rolled a natural 20, so unfortunately that hits.
Not about. Alright.
Okay, the second one gives you a nibble and you take 2 damage.
Well, that puts me at exactly 0, so where's that leave me?
So you gotta roll a fortitude check to stay on your feet.
I'm a finger
Good
puppet.
times. I shall do that right now. Nope, 5.
5.
I assume a 5 isn't enough.
So it nibbles on you, and you kind of start to feel like you had like
the
your
blood
full
loss
strength.
catches up.
Then suddenly you start to feel like, oh, everything's like blurry a little bit, and you feel like your
just
vision kind of
crumple a bit.
and you fall down. Unfortunately, that will mean that your experience for this fight is halved. I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Bastard.
Because you fell out. You fell unconscious. You fell down.
For real? For real, though?
Yes, I'm sorry. But you'll get full experience for the quest, okay?
Only if you're not conscious when the
Fine.
battle ends, okay?
Yes.
I'm
If
gonna
you manage
go-
to get up before the end of the fight,
Fine.
you'll get your experience.
I'm gonna help him out because my turn's after
How many
his.
guys
Yeah, you
are
can help him
there?
back up to give him
Alright,
experience.
I'm gonna go over to my pal Maynor and I'm gonna pop a Werther's in his. Wait, I'm gonna unwrap the Werther's.
Okay.
Choking. Just what I need.
And then I pop it under his tongue.
Okay. Maynor, you gain 1 hit point, and you are back to being conscious.
I'm also
Shout out
prone.
everybody in the comments who's ever fallen asleep with a cough drop in their mouth.
Woo-hoo!
Like falling asleep with a piece of gum.
Come here.
Okay, so yeah, as long as you're conscious at the end of the fight, you'll gain full experience. So
Cool. Thanks.
it's an incentive to keep your friends alive during the fight.
Alright.
Okay, so Cardamom, well done, and I'm gonna give you 50 experience for doing that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool of you.
I gave up my extra Werther's.
The one, I'm glad you pilfered it now. Take back what I said.
See?
Okay,
Healing candy? Yeah, give me 2.
okay. So the Murlocs attack. Seeing you give the candy to your
Are
friend,
they gonna attack me?
they just are so upset with you. They hate you now.
Wow,
They're coming over to you and they're like, "No, how dare you heal your friend?"
All I did was give him some healing candy.
The babbling Murlocs descend upon you and attempt to attack. You are nibbled.
I'm nibbled.
Okay, you take 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
As the Murlocs pounce all over you and start biting you.
I've taken surprisingly little damage in any of the fights, despite them hitting me. And I have a low AC. It's just, I'm lucky.
Okay, it is now Jean's turn. Jean, what are you gonna do?
Can I have some shot?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, God damn it.
This is the Karis,
That's a good sign.
Karis Go-Go juice.
I don't give a fuck.
Actor in a bottle.
Shit. I just swing at him. I don't care.
Wait,
17.
do you want to make a leaping attack?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you. I'm not gonna make you roll for the jump because you're just jumping off the rock onto the thing and swinging down. But I will give you a +2 to hit, and if you hit, you deal additional 2 damage. Roll it.
Oh, he did. He got 17 plus 2.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage now.
And I get +2 to damage.
Yes.
I get 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you leap down off of the rock with your big, hefty club, and you leap down, and you bring the club right into the Morlock's skull, crushing its head down flat. You hear its, like, fish bones go crunch as it goes, and you hear, and it falls on the ground dead.
Gross.
That is
there
all.
another one left?
That's all.
Did we win?
I believe that's all the Morlocks now, guys.
Yay!
Yeah, that's it.
Stuff.
Is Morlock meat tasty?
It is. It's like fish.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna roll for butchery.
All right, guys. I think that we're gonna have to wrap it up there. Or Maynard, I think you gotta go, right?
Yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow,
Okay.
regrettably. But this is super fun. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining
I gotta
me.
bounce, but yeah. Thanks for
All
running
right,
this.
guys. We'll probably be wrapping it up there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you guys are in the chat and you guys like the stream, make sure you guys follow and check our Discord out where we have the updates for when we play. We try and play every second Sunday. Every second Sunday.
Are we gonna keep streaming or?
We can stream for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, I just gotta bounce. So thank you so much. This is super fun. Have
Thank
a good
you.
night. See you
Thanks,
later.
bro.
And thanks, guys. If you enjoyed that, please follow me as well, Jordan. I am Chris. Jordan and I often stream together all kinds of different things. This is the weirdest clip because for some reason it's a clip with 3 different clips.
Because I'm dressed as a chicken, guys.
I have no idea what that
All right.
is. Freak clips one on top of another. But
Is it my fault?
oh, you
Yeah,
showed it
what
out and
is
I
going
showed it
on?
out. We showed it out at the same time, so we got some weird stuff happening. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I think we are gonna stream a little bit more. Are we gonna do a few more things? I know Manor's gone, and currently I'm sitting in his chair apparently. But
Yes. All of our overlay got broke because Colin left.
Koruba left.
Oh yeah, you're cut into 2 screens.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm an elf. Whoa.
This is how our realities are very delicate, guys.
Reality is easily broken.
It's broken now.
I'm gonna so before we wrap, I'm gonna try to butcher the fish. You said that was a survival roll, so that is 18 total for survival, and I'm gonna try to butcher as much of the Morlocks and take as much of the meat as I can.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, roll for it.
18. Survival.
Okay, you succeeded.
Yay!
I guess we should just wrap it up there because unfortunately my overlay is broken and it's set up for when we have 4 people playing all together. So,
Do you want to hop over to just chatting then?
yeah, we'll probably hop over to just chatting. And thank you so much for joining us, Cordell.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just running around because the dog's been as patient as she can.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She's
All
being
right.
an idiot now.
Well, thank you so much. I guess we'll end there, guys. And thank you so much for watching. And thank you for joining us, Cordell.
We might play some 7 days
All
or
right,
something
bye.
after. So
Have a beautiful time.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy, my brother.
we're gonna switch over to just chatting for a few minutes, guys, while we figure out what game to play next or what we're gonna do. Did you guys like that? Did you guys have fun?
I think they did. I had fun.
I had fun. I had fun. I think I have to close your Discord call here too.
There we go. Sorry. Now I'm back, guys. There we are.
Okay. Yeah, and you can make it bigger.
I can do that. Yeah, I can sound.
Thank you.
We'll probably have to reset up our setup a little bit. But thank you guys so much for joining us. I love doing that that D&D stream. I always know it takes a little bit of time to get us into it, but once we get into it, I feel like we really hit our element.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was really fun.
Okay.
Angel, let's read some of these things here. It says, Sabrina says, at least no one dare to take shots every time someone dies.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I responded to that. I was like, that would really mess us up. Thank you for not doing that.
Angel Dust says the poor baby Morlocks watch as their family dies.
Oh my God.
That's savage.
That is messed
It's
up.
brutal savage.
Messed up, guys.
Hey, give me a second. I'm going to calculate how many experience you guys got because you guys killed 6 Morlocks. The Morlocks give 75 experience each times 6. And then a additional one, which was like the special one. That's set. Sorry, give me a second. 450 plus 300 divided by 3. So everybody gains 250 experience. So we'll do that for next time when you guys are rested and you guys level up, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm already level 2 because I was level 2 at the end of last game.
Oh
So
yeah, that's awesome.
That's why I was like, I'll take the hits, guys. I got more hit points than any of you. Feel all warm and fuzzy inside now, and it's probably the Jack Daniels. So what did you guys think? What was your favorite part, Sabrina? I know you're still there. Anybody? Okay, nobody talk to me. That's fine. You don't have to talk to me. I'll just cry quietly over here then.
I'm just resetting everything up.
The XP was, he said 250 XP. Oh, the XP from last time would have been 800, I think, 850.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't do a MVP.
Oh, right. So why don't we do that right now? While
Okay,
there are
guys.
people inside, we're gonna vote for MVP, guys. Please vote for MVP. What you guys feel was the most valuable player? Okay.
Yeah, was it Cardamom Zest, Adventure Chef? Was it Applebottom Jean. Jean Applebottom and Boots with the Fur.
Should we, let's see here.
Angel Dust says the Badger killed the most.
We'll do a 5-minute vote.
So you should also do the Badger.
Alright, guys. So you guys vote for MVP. The person who's going to be getting the MVP this time is going to be getting 300 experience points.
If you think the Badger killed the most, your vote should go to Applebottom Jean. Jean Applebottom.
Yeah, because it's his
Boots
Badger.
with the Fur is his Badger.
Yes.
Yes. So if you're voting for the Badger, you're voting for Jean. Okay?
The Badger was bloodthirsty.
Yeah, you're voting for Jean. You're voting for Jean if that's the case. Let's see. Who are we going to vote for MVP this time? We got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The Morlocks were looking at her. Shawty get low, 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 low. I should move over a bit. Now I'm not in the same spot, and then you guys won't be able to see me. Jordan's not even here. The couch is currently covered with snacks. It's like a snack attack in here. You're back, Sabrina. Okay, so you get to vote. MVP. Do you want to vote for Cardamom Zest, Maynor, or Applebottom Jean? You have to vote for MVP. Who was the most valuable player? The winner gets 300 experience. I won last time, which is why I ended up leveling before everybody else, because everybody else almost leveled, and I actually hit level 2 last game. You wanted to seduce the Badger. That's messed up. Angel Dust. Unless you're a Badger, and if you're a Badger, no judgment. But if you're a human, I don't know. It's a Badger. It's not like an anthropomorphic Badger or anything like that. It's just an ordinary Badger.
You want to say I want to seduce the Badgers?
Yes.
I think that PETA would have a problem with us seducing the Badgers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like TOS issues when you get to bestiality. Bestiality is TOS.
Sabrina says, what I missed. Right now we're voting for who people think is the MVP of this game. So please cast your votes in there, please.
You can vote Applebottom Jean. Badger is a devoted widower.
Badger is savage.
I want to hear the Badger's story now, Baron. The Badger is a devoted widower? That's really interesting. Can I question your sanity, Angel Dust? Sabrina says. Baron, next game, I want to hear the Badger's story at the beginning. When they ask us, like, when he asks us to tell us a detail about our characters, I would love to hear about the Badger being a devoted widower and like, what happened there. The Badger has the eyes of my grandfather. Like, his actual eyes?
The Badger has the eye of a tiger.
Or just, like, looks like your grandfather.
Got the eye
that
of
was
the
first
tiger.
game's dad facts. I remember you saying that, but I didn't know he was a devoted widower. That's new information for me. Maybe I missed that. How did his wife die? How did the lady Badger die? Maybe he just hasn't met the right Badger to sweep him off his feet yet. Well, his wife's dead. It's okay to move on.
Move on. It's time to move on.
It's subjective. Maybe he's my grandfather, maybe he's not. The spirit of your grandfather is inside the Badger at any rate, in some way or another. Grandma passed. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I mean, I guess it's not bestiality if it's actually his grandfather in the body of a Badger. I don't know. Sabrina's just like, still a Badger body. Yeah, I thought that read still a Badger booty, but yeah, still a Badger body. Actually, yes.
You guys still on about Badger booty?
Yes, they're still talking about Badgers. So guys, get your votes in. The vote is going to wrap fairly soon. I know you guys all have a tendency to vote at the very end and spam the chat full of votes. I don't even know how you do that, because I can only vote one vote at a time, so I don't know how it actually works to spam a whole bunch of votes in at the end. You're just going to question this all. You know what? That's fair. It seems like a fair thing, Sabrina, to be questioning it all. Baron and Nancy, will you look at that? They love Gene. They're voting Gene. You have Angel Dust telling people to vote Gene for Badger. So, you know, I think you did well. You did pretty well this session. They love Boots. Yeah, I know, but Boots wasn't an option for them to vote for. If Boots has like an MVP moment next game, maybe we'll make Boots a separate option to vote for, so Boots can get his own experience.
What if we did Gene Applebottom plus Boots?
Yeah. Gene Applebottom is the winner, folks. So Gene Applebottom, you are the winner of the grand prize of 300 experience. Woo! I would recommend sharing it with your Badger because I think that's why you won. Also, fun fact, Boots was named before I decided we were cobblers. Yeah. I didn't even make that connection until... Yes. Go ahead.
All right.
I didn't even make the cobbler.
Gene Applebottom, enjoy an additional 300 experience, my friend. You have been voted most valuable player this session.
I will play you the song of my people.
Oh, God.
Grabs axe me hungry for Badger.
I was gonna sit on the couch with you, but I realized I can't actually access the keyboard.
Well, it depends what you're planning on doing next. So.
No idea.
So, what's the idea, Jordan? I have to put the child to sleep.
Yes. So we'll probably I'll just chill here, just do some chatting, while we transition, and I suppose it's time to put the kid to bed. So.
Yeah. So what are we transitioning to? Because what should the setup be when I get back?
I have no idea. What do you want to do?
You can ask the chat if you want, or we can pick a game.
Okay. I mean, maybe we should figure out our problems with 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, 7 days.
Although it didn't even give me any errors or anything like that. It just was randomly closing.
Yeah, we were playing
I'll Google
7
that.
days before, but well, at least you can get me on Twitch integration, so both streams can use it. But yeah. Oh yeah, we lost both our motorbikes last time and got super mad.
Oh yeah, that sucked.
Because it got glitched.
Yeah, we got glitched last time and it destroyed our motorbikes. Remember, guys?
Yeah, because we were riding on.
I'm still mad about that.
I am too. I am too. Hey, how far are we off of a pop and cooking kit?
Do you want me to take a look?
Yeah, let's see how far we are off of a pop and cooking kit. We've still got a couple pop and cookings left, but I wonder how far into that we are.
We're at 32% right now, so 3,200 out of 10,000. Oh, Angel Dust redeemed Hydrate. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the water. I'm thirsty.
Cheers.
Sabrina says, losing your guys' bikes suck. Yeah, that really sucked.
They were really hard to get. Like, hard to make.
Darren says, I spent all my ass right on KFC. Like John Cena.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go collect the child and put her to bed, and then I'll be back for whatever we're gonna play, okay?
Yeah, I'm down.
So just let me know. If we're playing 7 days, I gotta change my setup, but
Yeah,
that's okay. I pretty much have to change my setup for whatever we're playing anyway.
Maybe we'll just play Zomboid.
Demo go boom? Yeah, I can play Zomboid with you if you want. I gotta come sit with you. I look nice.
You do. Okay. Sorry, I moved it.
Are they playing Titanic Bad Flute downstairs?
I think so.
Evidently, the neighbor's watching the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go collect the child and put her to sleep.
Okay. I'm gonna chill here. There's something on the camera here. Is it like a lens? Is it? What's going on there? Yeah, see that? There's a little thing there on the screen on the camera.
Speakers, bedtime. Kiki.
Is that better? No, there's still a freaking thing on the thing there. Angel Dust says, have you guys tried playing modded Left 4 Dead?
Kiki.
No, we haven't played modded Left 4 Dead.
Kira.
I've never played it before.
1.
I did enjoy Left 4 Dead, just Left 4 Dead though. I did enjoy that. Left 4 Dead's fun. One of my friends is really good at it. He does like speed running and stuff like that. You guys know Koruba was just on the channel. He was playing D&D with us. He's super good at like speed running Left 4 Dead. He had like a bunch of people he was playing with before. Cat goes fishing.
No. It's already after 10. You have to hang out with Uncle Norman for a long time. Go give Daddy a hug.
I want to hang out with Mommy and Daddy.
You can hang out with Mommy and Daddy tomorrow, okay?
I don't want to.
Okay, go give Daddy a hug.
I want to.
Go around the back.
I
Go around
want
the back.
We'll give you a hug, Kara.
He wants to hang out with us.
I know, but it's time for go to sleep,
You're
sweetheart.
late, sweetie.
It's too late. Aw, it's okay, Kara. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. It's okay,
Come on,
sweetheart.
Kidlet. Come on, Kidlet. Let's go.
Norm's like, why is it the end of the world? I don't know. Kira just gotta go to sleep. Yeah, you do, sweetheart. Mods make it funny. You can make the tank into Johnny Bravo.
We watched.
Do you have fun? You enjoy yourself?
We watched the flute music.
Aw, funny flute music, Kira?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
We were watching Paw Patrol at Norman's house too. I love Paw Patrol.
You gonna say good night to the stream, Kira?
Good night, stream.
Wave your hand. Say goodbye.
Goodbye, stream. I'm waiting for them to say goodbye to me.
They say night night, Kira.
Night, night, stream.
Okay, you think you can go get brush your brush your teeth, sweetheart?
Daddy, will you pretty please let me stand up and play one game of a board game?
Aw, unfortunately not, Kira.
Why not?
Because it's way past your bedtime, sweetheart. And if you don't go to bed, you're not going to be able to wake up and have fun.
Tomorrow morning?
Yep. You'll just sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep.
Well, I'm not very good at sleeping.
No, I know. That's okay, Kira. I'm not very good at sleeping. You're not very good at sleeping. You can get some practice. How's that?
I can't practice.
Get some sleeping practice, sweetheart. Okay. You get brushed up, okay, Kira? Brush teeth. Brush teeth.
I hate going to bed.
That's fair enough.
I'll tell you why I hate to go to bed. Daddy, I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because I don't get to hang out with my mom and dad.
Aww.
Go to bed.
Aww.
If you want, I'll just go.
Okay, Kira, I will.
To my room.
Yeah.
And then.
Okay, Kira, go brush your teeth now. I'm serious, go. Love you.
Love you.
Aw. Yeah, kid's gone off to bed now. She's working on it. She's a good kid though. She'll go brush her teeth and take care of bed, like nighttime stuff. I'm thinking I'm probably going to try and do 7 Days to Die if it will work for me. I'm going to try and get it working. Might as well give it a try, right, guys? My GF is wanting kids, but she wants to wait till marriage in the future. Oh, that's cool. I tell you that being a dad is really, really awesome. There's nothing quite like the feeling when you like see your daughter and you're like know that you did that or you helped with that. I love yeah, being a dad is awesome. The Miska, 7 Days to Die is always fun. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna try and play some 7 Days to Die if we can get that working. Should I try, guys? I might as well try, right? Just bear with me a moment while while I Google foo this, guys. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it, and then we're gonna find out whether or not there's some issues to have some way to fix it. It says turn off motion blur. Verify the integrity of the game files. That also helps. So let's do that. I'm gonna verify the integrity of the game files. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it works. Please bear with me, guys, because I might have technical issues. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The problem was last time was that it was killing the stream as well, and I don't know if that has to do with the Twitch integration that we were trying to play with the Twitch integration, or if it's something else. But for some reason, it was not just killing the game; it was killing the stream too. So I'm not sure. Hey, the Misk, do you play 7 Days to Die? We should play it sometime together if you do. And Sabrina, you're always welcome to come join us too. The Misk says, "I have it. We can play." Oh, cool! Yeah, we should totally play together. I'm totally down. Anyways, yeah, I didn't manage to mention it before while we were playing D&D, but the Misk is my foster brother. He's a really cool guy. I'm not sure if he's still like a fitness instructor, but he used to do like fitness training and a bunch of other cool stuff like that. He's super athletic, super cool kind of guy. Well, apparently I uninstalled it, so I gotta download it. Oh, that's okay. We'll wait. I'll wait for you. That'd be really cool if we get to play together, though. We haven't played video games together in ages. I've known the Misk since back when I was like 9 years old. Maybe even younger than that. Since Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, has it really been that long? Back in the days playing Mortal Kombat. We playing like Mortal Kombat on the Xbox or something. Oh my god. I remember you were too good at that game. Yeah, the Misk used to kick my butt at that some Mortal Kombat. I used to be able to kick him, kick his butt with my Scorpion. I had it down. I had the combos. Then at some point, like he started getting really good, and like I remember before when Misk would get like really focused, he'd just be like ba boom ba boom ba boom, and he got all these combos down coming out of nowhere. He's got like a tiny little bit of health life. It's good. That's some good vibes moments there. Even though I got my butt kicked. Yeah. That's good times. Sabrina says, "Can't play 7 days until I get a better computer and a good internet." Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like my computer is like minimally good enough to stream it. Sabrina says, "I used to beat my cuz at Mortal Kombat." Aw, nice. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is such a fun game. I got good vibes, good memories from doing that. Okay. Angel says, I wish I had Wi-Fi. I would be leaving holes all over the map. I am known for my mole holes, lol. Oh yeah, you were saying that before. Man, the one thing that ticks me off a lot in 7 Days to Die is like I always bike around and I'm a hole magnet. If there's a hole, I will gravitate towards that thing like a little metal ball. I'm going down that if there's a hole, I'm going down the hole. Which was funny because last time Muser fell down the hole and it wasn't me this time. I felt bad for her though. I probably should have helped dig her out. I realized that I probably... You always figure this out when you come back later. Hindsight's 20/20, right? I also last time when I was putting new sound effects in, I put a whole bunch of new Mortal Kombat sounds in because Mortal Kombat's like I love Mortal Kombat. we had some of them going on during our game, but for some reason the overlays weren't playing. Like it should show a little overlay. Let me see if this one does it.
I appear to have burst into flames.
Okay, that one worked. Okay, that was blurp though. Let's try a sound alert. Give me a second.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
That's so weird. It seems like the sound alerts is not showing the actual picture right now. So I don't know what the heck. Oh, okay, so they made a new update for it, and I had to update it. Tricky. You have Mortal Kombat for your PS4? Oh, nice. You guys still play Mortal Kombat? The newest one? I love fighting games. Fighting games are really fun. Even though I'm not like super good at them, I always enjoy playing them or even watching them. There's so much skill that's involved in playing fighting games well. It looks like the overlays are working now again, so hopefully it'll show. I play a lot of survival games. Nice. Yeah, survival games are cool. What kind of survival games do you like to play, Sabrina?
Hey, listen.
I love being noob. I trigger the hell out of my cousin because I would keep teleporting back and forth. See, that's the kind of good vibes that I remember when I was playing with my foster bro. It's like just trolly things like that, where you're just teleporting or you're like just doing something funny or stupid. Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, you keep telling me about that, Sabrina. That sounds like a cool game. I gotta take a closer look at that. You know, I'm gonna do it right now. Can you say I pause the music so y'all can see what I'm doing here? You guys can see my desktop here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go to the store. We look up Ark Survival Evolved. This is what we're gonna check out because this is the game that Sabrina keeps talking about. Might as well check it out, right, guys? Let's check it out. Wait, we gotta put this in. Well, that's kind of sick, though. Whoa, that looks sick. Does the game actually look like that? Whoa. Whoa! Yo, this game looks intense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the game looks intense. The game looks crazy. Let's watch more, guys. We're gonna watch more. Man, that looks really pretty. It's gorgeous. I really like games that are like epic like this, where you got like big creatures and you're just like a dude. Yo, this looks kind of lit. I'm gonna keep watching because they've got like a whole bunch of trailers here. I'm just checking out all the different trailers. This is sick. This game looks really pretty. Battleship? Okay. Gary Nancy says, is that the one with the dinosaurs? Yeah, this is the one with the dinosaurs. You are correct. Whoa. Whoa, it's like a building and survival game? What? You get crazy dinosaurs? Yo, this game looks lit. I gotta try that now. I gotta try this game. Neat. Let's do another one. Wow. Whoa. These trailers are gorgeous. Hi, Magro. We're doing good, bro. We just finished our D&D stream. Now I'm checking out some trailers that of Ark Survival Evolved. Checking out this sick game. Man, this game looks so cool and intense. What the heck? My mind is melting a little bit because there's just so much. There's like dinosaurs and freaking like construction and survival, and like my mind is freaking melting. This is intense. This game looks so freaking crazy. Nice one, Magro. Episode 107. That's a grind. Well done, my brother. Dragon Ball Z is also one of my favorite arcs. Sabrina says, it's a fun game to mess with. Yeah, this game looks hella nutty. Beware of the swamps. Why beware of the swamps? Oh, because there's like creatures in there? Well, of course there's creatures in there. But I mean, like, are there like specific dangerous ones or something? I got it for free on PS4. Still haven't played it yet. Hoping to eventually, though. Are you talking about this game, Ark Survival Evolved? This game looks freaking cool. Oh, I want to ride on a reindeer. That's Ark Survival Evolved. I think that's all the trailers, guys. But that was actually kind of sick. Oh no, there's still one more. Village taken from live online gameplay. Okay. What? This is online gameplay? Okay. He's running through the woods. Going for a jog. Sabrina says they're giant crocodiles and snakes. So they're in the swamp? Oh, that's crazy. Whoa! What? What the frick? Dinosaur came out and stomped their base. Yo. Yo, and he's got like a he's got a rupee in his wrist. Yeah, T-Rex. Sorry, Sabrina. Sorry, I'm just like I'm like stunned by how cool this game looks. Look at all the dodo birds. Look at these guys. These guys are just running. We're running along. I feel like we're running with them. The lads. Hi, Mask. Welcome back. Yeah, I like it. It is. I like playing with the wyverns. Yeah, looks a really cool game. Misk says 7 Days to Die is done downloading. Cool. Yo, do you want to play? You want to play a little bit? Do you have me on Steam, Misk? I don't think we have each other added on Steam yet. Whoa. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Legit. So I'm gonna go back to just chatting for a moment because ooh! Cheddar just contributed 4,000 asterite crystals to the Pop and Cooking DIY Candy Challenge. Thank you very much for the crystals. We are very close to completing our. Well, let's see here. We're halfway there, guys. The Pop and Cooking DIY Candy Challenge is this little candy thing that we like making on the channel. It's like a special Japanese candy that is made with like water and stuff. Somebody says, "You're gonna play 7 days?" I'm gonna try and play 7 days. Yeah. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, it could possibly take down the stream. Magro says, "I'd join you, but I'm needing to catch more Pokemon to get the true ending. I spent a few hours trying to catch that stupid Pichu yesterday." Nice. Are you DMing me? Did you DM me on Facebook? What's that? Oh, you DM me on Twitch? Okay, give us a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and add you. Hopefully, I can find you. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the one. I'm not gonna say what I'm looking for here, but. Do you think that, Misk, do you think that you can maybe send me your friend code on Steam? I'm not able to find you through that one. Or I can how about this? I'll just send you my friend code. How about that? Okay, I just sent you my Steam friend code, okay? My brother? Downloaded the Bardock movie on iTunes. Glad it was on there. Couldn't get it on Funimation. Oh, that's great. Sweet. Can you send me a message? Okay, yeah, I'll give the daughter a hug in just a moment. There we go, that works. Thank you, bro. Okay, we're all added up. I'm gonna have to be right back because I gotta go tuck the daughter in. Okay, guys. So.
What's the plan, my man?
I think we're gonna try and play 7 Days to Die.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is maybe what we'll try and do is we'll try and play without Twitch integration at first, and then we can try it with the Twitch integration if it works without Twitch integration. But my worry is that last time it took down the stream when we were trying to do that. So. Okay, so I'm going to put this music on to keep you guys company while I'm gone, okay? I'm also, yeah, I'm just going to be right back, okay?
I call on Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chetta. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Sabrina. Thank you so much, Chetta. That was amazing.
I'm gonna sit over here and finish my snack.
I'm having a shot because you just because we got another subscribe. Thank you so much for the gift subscribe. Yeah, thank you so much. Chetta, you're awesome. You make me want to go play some DayZ. Are you playing with like mods or something? Your DayZ setup was pretty cool. I'm not like I don't play a lot of DayZ, so I don't really know, but. I used to play DayZ back in the day when it was just like an Arma mod. Yeah, I only play on modded servers. Ah, cool. Yeah, because I saw you got you had like a freaking like lightsaber or something like that. That was cool. Back when I played DayZ, I don't know if we had cool stuff like that. I wonder if you got any. Oh man, DayZ's really cool. I would give you a shout out. Do you have it? Do you still have? Do you have any clips? Cheddah's super cool, guys. You guys should definitely check out Cheddah if you haven't already. I'll give it a try. Oh, no clips. I think there's no clips. That's okay. We'll get you next time. We'll get you next time once you got a new stream up with some new clips. Niagara says, "Hey, you know, Jordan, now that you're an affiliate on here, you can save up to get a PC that might rival my PC." I don't know about that. Definitely, like, all of the... Cheddar says, "Still no clips. I've been meaning to go through and pull some out. Been busy." Oh yeah, that's fair. I totally get that. I'm just feeling bad because I want to give you a shout out because you got such a cool channel and I really enjoyed watching your stream that time. I hope I can catch you next time you stream. That was actually really fun watching you. I remember there was something really special though when I used to play DayZ back in the day. There was something really special about like the feeling when you get a car working for the very first time. It feels so good. If anybody's in the chat, make sure that you guys check out our Discord where we do all of our updates for upcoming streams. So if you want to always be on top of when we do a new stream, you guys should check out the Discord where we get all loosey-goosey and post up all our streams. Cheddar says, "I see you drinking Jack Daniels and gotta ask, are you big into whiskeys?" Not huge in whiskeys, but I do like myself some whiskey. I'll be honest about that. I love bourbon. I like Jack Daniels. I know some people hate the taste of Jack Daniels. For me, it's pretty nice. I like it's like a sour mash whiskey, but I kind of like it. If you've had Jack Daniels, you know that for some people it's polarizing. Some people love it. Some people hate it. I like it. This is one of my whiskeys that I prefer. I mean, there's fancier ones that I like, but... Magra says, "I'm finally starting my latest G Fuel flavors for this month. The tubs I got are Sonic's Party Punch and Sugar Plum. I'm having Sugar Plum tonight." Nice. Bear Nancy says, "Jack is just fight juice." I'm drinking from the shot glass. If we're going fighting, then I'm going straight from the bottle. Cheddar Gaming says, "I'm a huge Jack drinker. My go-to is Gentleman Jack. By far, the Jack Daniel's Gold is amazing. Pricey, but so good." Yeah, I've had the Jack Daniel's Gold. Jack Daniel's Gold is really good. There's like a... There's a... You can taste the difference between normal Gold Jack and Jack Daniel's Gold. And Gentleman Jack is pretty good, too. Sabrina says, "I seen your YouTube video, Magro, of your unboxing." Oh, cool. Yeah, you guys should... yeah, check out Magro. Magro's cool. In fact, I'm going to give a shout out to Magromancer right now.
Someone needs to...
the volume all the way up onto the microphone here. But do me a favor and to clip this. I want to see.
I can still hear Magro in the background. You guys hear that? It's like the clip is over, but he's still talking. Magro says, trying to remember, did I give you the shot glass? Yeah, I think you did. I think this is your shot glass that you gave me, brother.
The big feature of this.
I have a couple shot glasses. My shot glasses always get like
talking like this. But now you can hear me.
Okay, let me just double check here. Oh, there we go. Yes, I see gentlemen's in the Discord. Sweet. Let's just jump in the general voice channel for now. Can you jump in the general voice channel, Whoopi? Oh, everything's locked for you. Oh, did you agree to the rules? You gotta go to the rules and agree to the rules.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh my god, you're so loud. Holy fuck.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you might have to readjust me.
Yeah.
So how have you been, man? It's weird hearing your voice.
Good,
yeah, it's been ages.
It's been ages. You've changed. Your voice has changed. Everything has changed about you. It's crazy.
Yeah. Remember we knew each other back before when our voices were like very high pitched.
Yeah.
Back when we had little boy voices.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Right. Let's trip. Let's trip. Oh, you know. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Oh man, I just started going into it like recently. I think we started like really hard going into the streaming like the last couple months. But I've always been like on and off with the streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah. Back in the day, it was because it was hard for me to stream because I didn't have the setup for it. But now that like I've kind of like, you know, you buy little pieces and stuff like that to improve your stream. Yeah. Cheddar says,
I spent like I've been building my PC ever since I left once I got like out and then went back to with my family and started working. I've been building my PC from the ground up. I spent $1,500 on like the most basic. Got myself like a 720.
Oh, that's sick.
Like a 1080 Ti and like an i9 and this like more than 10 grand computer that just.
Holy moly!
Yeah,
dude.
I want to stream, but my internet bandwidth is just so trash that I can't do it.
Dude, your rig sounds legendary. Sorry, give me a second. Let me quickly say here. Chetta says another one I liked was Jack Sinatra Select. I've never had that one before, Chetta, so you'll have to tell me if that's a good one. Okay, let me quickly name off some of the other whiskeys or bourbons. I'm not sure if the technical term is but I like Bullet Bourbon. I like
Bullets.
Yeah, that one's sharp though. That one's pretty tough.
It is.
It's a really sharp one. I like some people like it, some people don't. But I like Maker's Mark. That's another one?
Maker's Mark and Wood Reserve.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah. Cheddar's not the only one who can talk whiskey for days. I love whiskey. Whiskey's some good stuff. Just drink responsibly, guys. Drink responsibly. Magro says, "Oh man, P5R isn't on PC. It's only on PS5. Well, time for you to take the dive and buy a PS4 Pro." Man, isn't there already a PS5? If I get a PS4, aren't I going to be like a generation behind?
You also have Woodford's Reserve.
Cheddar says, "Have you had Buffalo Trace?" I haven't had Buffalo Trace before.
This one's good.
Buffalo Trace.
I'm googling it right now.
Here. This one's good.
Buffalo Trace bourbon.
That's a bourbon.
Oh, that sounds good though. Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
This one's good too.
What's this? Oh, this is Booker's.
Killer Old Fashioned.
This is Booker's. Booker's.
Corn-rye barley malt.
Sabrina says, "I don't drink anymore because of my stomach issues." Oh, that's fair. I don't drink anymore because of my Asian issues. And by that I mean my Asian genes make it so that whenever I drink, I kind of get immediately feeling like a little bit sick.
Yeah.
I can put that one away so you don't have
red
to.
fever.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you relate. You can relate. Baron says, "I was a wild turkey boy when I drank whiskey." Ooh, wild turkey, okay. Uncle Nearest. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely gotta try that.
It's actually
Check that out.
so weird to hear your voice.
I know, right? Because it's been ages.
It's been so long. The last time I saw you, it's like 3-4 years.
Right?
Yeah.
Man, it has been a long time. I really miss you though, bro. I don't know if you
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to use your real name on the stream. Maybe I'll just call you Misk.
No.
Misk?
Just either Gentleman's or Misk.
Okay, yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I seen you or heard from you, my buddy. It's been too long.
We're playing 70s.
I've
Yeah, we're
always wanted to try to like reconnect and
Yeah.
like, see how Kelvin's doing
Mm-hmm.
and like how you were doing, but I imagine like you split off and did your own thing.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, shit, man.
Well, that's good. Well, hopefully we can like hang out and we can do more gaming and stuff like that together and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
How old were you guys when you were like when you knew each other?
Like I'm 100% sure that we were together when I was 9.
Oh.
So that was like,
Yeah.
let me see here, 15 years ago.
I think I'm older than you, right?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am. We.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you used to
Yeah.
you used to troll me and tell me respect your seniors.
Yeah, dude.
Respect your.
Don't even go there. Dude, all the shit that happened between me and you, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah.
Like, nah. Like, that's like a story for another stream.
Yeah.
Because I just want to use that. Because I want to tell that story where you broke my nose.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Oh my god,
I'm so
Jordan,
sorry.
What did you do to this poor guy?
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah, there's some bad stories. I also
Break his nose.
Bad stories and some good stories.
yeah, some bad stories and good stories.
Nose,
What
Jordan.
made it better was when you started your stream and you did your D&D.
Yep.
It reminded me of the D&D game that we did in the garage.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you remember that?
Oh man, that was so long ago.
That was so long ago. And the thing I remember was with the D&D game
Yeah?
was like I said some stupid shit and I rolled for it and I rolled hella low.
Yeah?
And then you said to me, like, the monster just fucking decapitated me. I was like, hog. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm dead. It was so funny.
Give me a second. So Sabrina said, how did this turn into an alcohol channel? I'm not sure how this turned into an alcohol channel. We started talking whiskeys and we kind of went off from there. Chetta says, Uncle Nearest has a really cool story behind it, which is the whiskey is named after the formerly enslaved man, Nathan Nearest Green, who taught a young Jack Daniel the craft of distilling. That's actually kind of sick. That's neat. Sabrina says, you guys remind me of how I was with my childhood friends. Well, we are childhood friends. That's how we were. Yeah.
We literally...
We're foster brothers.
I came into the foster care at 9, and Jordan was 8.
Mm-hmm.
And we kind of grew up together, and we just bullied each other. But then we also became close friends and gamed together.
Uh-huh.
And then after that, we just kind of disconnected. And then I went on Facebook and saw that he got affiliated. And then I messaged him. I was like, holy shit, you stream? And I was like, yo, let's game together. Like, I'm so down.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's be clear. I used to bully you a lot. I was kind of a dick. You're usually pretty nice. You're kind of a sweetheart.
You're yeah.
I feel like
it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't hold grudges.
I feel bad though. I'm sorry.
I don't feel bad.
I feel bad now.
We were young. Shit happens, man. We do stupid shit when we were young.
You guys don't even know. Misk here, he's like super good natured.
Yeah. I'm extremely humbled.
Yeah.
But good times, bad times.
Mm-hmm.
Either way. Jordan, definitely good dude.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What also makes it even more interesting is less like, shit, you're married and you have a kid. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's Trip, right? That's Trip, right? Because
it's a big trip.
What was it? One of my other foster brothers was messaging me and being like, "What? You have a kid? I remember when you were just a kid."
Yeah.
Funny how you grow older.
Yeah, it's funny how people get older.
Imagine age of time, but...
Yeah. Getting older is cringe. Magramancer says...
Yeah, getting older is just a struggle.
Yeah.
Not getting older is worse, arguably.
Magramancer says, I checked and I'm pretty sure you can pay 5R on the PS5. So if you do want to play it, you can buy it and play it on the PS5. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big PC gamer. I don't know why. I just do all my gaming on my PC.
PC Master Race.
Hell yeah.
Cat move. Cat move, cat.
I'm glad you turned out to be a PC gamer.
Yeah.
Can you move your cat, please?
Me and you used to be big hardcore console gamers.
Can you please move your cat?
Yeah, no. It started out with PS2, then the original Xbox. We played Diablo.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I remember playing a lot of Xbox 360.
Yeah. The Xbox 360 Bejeweled, Mortal Kombat, and what was that?
24 is a ripe old age. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Sabrina was like, I feel old and I'm old. You're not that old,
Sabrina.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I need the. Where's my glasses? Here we go. But I'm wearing...
Oh, did someone...
No, I'm just wearing these for fun.
Did someone redeem? Hi.
I'll wear these until someone switches the hats with a different hat.
Can you message me the...
Yeah, I'll give you an invite. Give me a second.
What's going on? Which server?
Give me a second. I also have to switch the thing in Twitch, so just give me a second.
Which server?
We're doing the Vogang server.
Okay.
Just because we're testing things out, right?
Yeah. Can you give me permissions?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
I looked on the thing and I looked up how to do the Twitch integration thing, and it didn't say how to like change people's permissions. It just says like if you have permissions, you'll be able to join.
That's useful. Okay,
What, for Twitch integration or just?
Yeah, for the Twitch integration. Yeah.
give me a sec while I
If,
try to
if they're a mod,
sort out my stuff.
it should be already localized, or like already set.
Well, hopefully.
We'll try and work it out once we get it into the game. I just have to change the my settings here. Give me a second. I will give you I'll shoot you an invite in just a second though.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. It's all good.
Okay.
I think
Right.
the last time we played a game together was Dota.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Last time I came to
Wow.
Calvin's place in the
That would be a long time.
Yeah, that was a long time. Yeah, that was a very long time ago.
You haven't been there since,
Yeah, since before the pandemic.
like, for
Yeah.
like 9 years.
No, just because I remember the conversation that we had together, I was just like, yo, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. And you're just like, yeah, I'm dating this girl. And I was like, okay, cool. And I imagine it's this girl.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it me?
And, yeah, I mean, I imagine, I don't know. This was a while, this was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, that would have been me. I hope.
Yeah. And we kind of talked, we had a drink. Holy man.
Yeah, it's been
Was it, like,
ages. It feels like it's been
Christmas? We went
ages.
there for
Yeah,
Christmas.
it feels like it's been like a bajillion years.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna see if we can get all onto the same server, and if that's working, then I will try Twitch integration.
I still need a password.
Oh, does it need a password?
Yeah.
You look hilarious.
Give me a second.
By the way,
I don't remember what I put the password as.
you look adorable.
Oh,
Okay, give me a second. Hold up.
Yeah, no worries.
Your outfit.
I will send you one password, and if that one doesn't work, I'll send you another one. Okay?
Oh yeah, I hear sound. I'm glad we're on the Vogue.
Try
server,
this
actually.
one.
Is there any chance Tom's gonna be around? We haven't seen him in ages.
He said last time he went to sleep before he was able to go.
Oh, okay.
Did that one work or not?
Server, apparently the server is paused.
Oh, that's because must be because I'm like in. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm paused. Sorry. Try now.
Okay, let me go.
Yeah.
It's a different password, right?
It should be.
Try the one I sent you.
Yeah, I used it.
Did it work?
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
Oh, sweet. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Now
don't remember what my character looks like.
I'm gonna try and turn on Twitch.
It might be kind of like hilarious. I also haven't played 7 Days to Die in like forever.
So just give it a second. I don't know if it's paused or not, but it is trying to do the thing. Okay, there we go.
And it's connecting, creating, building, starting.
Okay, there you go. It says you joined the game.
Yeah, I joined the game. Oh my god, my sensitivity is so fucking high.
Sabrina says, today is my last night with internet, so I would have to go to my father's house to use his internet.
Oh, why is that?
So who's taking away your internet? You let me know. I'll come whoop them. Taking away your internet.
I'm really honored that you're spending your last night with internet with us.
Yeah.
I just want to call that out and say thank you, Sabrina. It's a real honor that you decided to hang out with us on your last night with internet when there's so many things on the internet that you could be doing.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Party? Ally? Oh, excuse me.
Oh yes, ally. That's a good idea.
Yeah, party ally. So I know which way to go.
Sabrina says, no problem. It's my pleasure.
Oh man, I haven't played this in a while.
I'm like very slightly laggy. What the heck?
Oh, nice.
Let me see if I can turn on Twitch integration.
Try it.
Log
You're
in.
still alive? You're fucking on fire.
Twitch,
What?
I can't even log into Twitch. It just says Twitch server permission denied.
Twitch server permission denied.
Like, there's no option for me to...
So, can I give you guys permission somehow?
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably a setting for you.
Yeah, I don't see it. Like, I tried to fix it before and I looked it up. And it didn't say what I could do.
Go to Twitch.
Twitch?
Twitch integration is disconnected. Oh, connected.
No, I'm already logged in.
Allow actions, yes. Allow crate stealing, no. Spam delay 3 seconds. What about interactions and points? Or you 3 settings?
Where?
There's 3 tabs at the
Oh
top.
shit, it's a dog. I might die.
Oh shoot, okay.
Dog.
Wait, I'm coming.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. It just auto denies
Oh.
my server permission, so.
You okay? Oh, brutal.
Yeah. I got it.
That's okay. Hopefully you'll spawn a little closer this time.
Dog. It's okay.
Shit
Okay.
happens.
Give me a second to start up my stream.
I don't know how to give you permission.
I don't know either, but.
Permissions for the game, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can do Twitch integration in multiplayer. Multiple people can do Twitch integration on the same server, but.
Oh, so like multi-stream?
It just lets you guys it lets like people interact with you guys with the Twitch commands. So people can like send you stuff and like drop zombies on you, whatever.
Oh, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta keep inventory. That's pretty cool. This is so long. Just reminds me of the grind.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, it's a spot. Oh, Shadow Lockpick.
Beautiful Jarek. Mmm.
Okay. Line fibers. What is it?
There we go, my friends. I am now at a genius level of intellect. My brain.
Oh, it's been a minute. Is it a B? It's B.
Norman's playing the bad Titanic flute. Okay, guys, we've got a vote here. We got armor supplies, book supplies, or medical supplies. Please vote for what you guys want to give me.
Also. Oh yeah, they updated the UI.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, we're 20.3 now, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, guys, it spawned stuff for you guys, too. Guys, it actually spawned stuff for you.
Oh, sweet! I don't know why it works on this server but not the other one, but okay.
I do not know why.
I need a moment and then I'll be on my... Oops, sorry. On my,
It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad I'm...
You want to move the box of
crap. Yeah.
Crap. Yeah.
I'm the box of crap over here.
There we go. I can't. Want me to come cuddle up to you?
Sure. Yeah, we'll cuddle. If we cuddle, then we can both be on the camera.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking.
We should try and go find Misk.
I'll come to you guys.
Okay.
What is it?
I think that what's killing the frame rate is these stupid trees. There's so many trees right now. Cheddar says, so what I remember about Twitter integration, I think anyone that... Are you saying that anybody who's like in a party with me get integrated, right? It's just because on the other server, for some reason, it wasn't spawning stuff for the other players. We got a silly vote. Now we got big heads. All right. Says anyone that tries to use it has to be an admin. How do you make someone an admin? Do you know how to make someone an admin, Cheddar? Like,
What?
On the server.
how do we make an admin on the server?
On the server, you gotta give them, what's it called, priority.
Oh yeah, permissions, right? I don't know how to. Yeah, do you know where the permissions are?
There's a command, but I
Oh, okay.
don't remember how it works.
Oh,
I think
snap.
It's, permissions one name. You kind of have to look it up.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
I also invited you to the party.
You invite users?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just one sec.
Users.
Users will be there in a moment. Ow. Okay. Let's make friends. Let's make friends. We're all friends.
I'm waiting for them to spawn so I can run inside.
We should just finish this.
Oh god! Oh, they're on me! I'm running!
Been a good while, but I do remember how to play this game.
Good.
Yeah. Club. There. This. That. Put you there.
Oh my god, they're following me up the wall.
You're on day 17.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so give me a second. Chetta said in the chat what I need to do in order to make you guys admins. So give me a second. I'm going to pause the Twitch integration for just a second. I'm going to read what he said. And Chetta said here, anyone that tries it has to be used to be an admin. So you have to ask to access the admin chat with F1. So give me a second. Let me see if I can do that. F1. Okay, so there you go. And the admin chat. Then use admin add name / Steam ID. So let me see here. Is it just gentlemen's? Let me take a look. I gotta take a look at the name.
Yeah, it should be admin add.
I just want to find write your name correctly.
Yeah, GNTLEMANS.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen's.
Okay, so give me. I'm gonna do the admin chat here. So we do here. It would be admin add gentlemen's. Okay, it said wrong number of arguments. Expected 3 or 4, found 2. So give me a second. Did I type that wrong? Admin add. Oh, I need the permission level at the end. So what would the permission level be for admin in the server unless it's a server hosted by external provided.
I
So
think it's 1.
it would be like you to set the permission level to 0. So it would be admin add gentleman's 0.
Yeah.
It's gentleman's, right?
Yeah, GNTLEMANS.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
So, can I have 1?
All right. Muser, are you not? Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in the game. Yes.
I think I added. I think I added gentlemen's to the admin list. I haven't added you yet though. Musor. Admin add Musor 0. Maybe I have to add like quotes or something. Nice. You've been added with permission level of 0, Muser.
Yay!
So you should be able to do it now. Oh my gosh. Cheddar, you are a freaking legend.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, I did the whole name together with quotations, and that seemed to work. And because so you add me to join my Steam name, King of
log into
9x30.
Twitch, get this going. There we go. T crazed. Yes, authorize.
Oh, chicken.
The one thing I don't want is the damn vision effects.
Oh.
Is there a is the area where we are a safe zone?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I wasn't able to add you, Magro. I think you would have to jump in the thing. Chetta, I'm about to give you 2,000 points because you helped me out so significantly.
Pog. Okay, cool.
Poggers. Yeah, enjoy your pimp points.
Pimp points.
Yep. Magromancer is not a valid entity ID? Oh, Magro's not on this server. That's why he's never been on this server before. I can't add him. Oh, and sorry. I put the Twitch integration on pause. Sorry, guys. That's because I was still adding people to the buff vote. Or sorry, not adding to the buff vote. You guys know what I mean. I was adding them to admin. So now we're on admin, and y'all can vote now. Sorry about that. Took a moment. Now everything seems to be good.
Okay, I'm gonna start up my stream then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Seems like everything's working. I feel like I'm a million miles away from everything over here, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, thank you.
That better?
Haha, yes. Much. Okay. Let me go to
I'm getting there.
OBS.
Yeah, you're on your way?
Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be lazy and TP to you guys, but I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, if you want to, you're actually not that far away, so I can come meet you.
That's not good.
Ooh, we're getting resourceful. Okay.
OBS.
Isn't this the blood moon? Not yet.
No.
There's no blood moon yet. Are you gonna come join us, Magro, now that we figured out how to do our thing? It looks like the dog's coming in. Where'd he go?
Every 7 days, right? So
Yeah, it's every 7 days.
next one is 23.
21.
21.
21? 21? 21? Stupid dog. Sorry about that. Oh god. Chedda's gonna spawn a bear. I don't know if you can spawn bears on this server because the oh shoot, you can't spawn a snake on me though. Oh my god. Snake battle. Snake battle. Let's go. Got him.
Okay, let's do this. I think this is up and working. This looks to be okay.
Yeah, you guys can do Twitch integration now. That's crazy. Now that we know how to do that, I think that's crazy that, Chedda, that was awesome. Thank you so much for helping us. Oh god, I'm confused. Why am I confused? Oh, no. No, oh god, I hate that. I hate that.
Confused for 19 seconds.
Oh, that's bad.
I hate this.
This is the bad one.
Controls, Pog.
Oh god.
At least it's only 20 seconds.
We gotta have a boss vote, guys.
Hi Twitch, it's
And I'm
T-Craze.
confused.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
streaming
god.
today with the real Jordan Vo here. I'm going to set up the multi-stream link in just a second. We are playing 7 Days to Die, and it's going to be crazy because we both have Twitch integration enabled, which means that you guys can mess with both of us. Yay!
Yeah.
How exciting.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
How
great.
exciting. Double the pain.
I'm terrified.
Double the pain.
I'm actually terrified right now.
Double the pain.
Everybody's voting for the random tough word. I'm gonna run like a pussy inside.
So there
Sorry,
we go.
I'm gonna run like a oh god, I'm running! Oh god, stop zapping me! They're zapping me! Oh god, please, no! No, I'm not ready to die! I'm too young! I'm too young! I'm too freaking young! No, I don't want to die!
Oh my god, there's a hole.
Daddy says no!
I'm here.
Help!
You guys are in the wasteland? Holy shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the multi on so that I can see what's actually happening here. And I'm gonna go pop in here and let you guys know.
Nope, not leaving.
Yeah, careful, dude.
Yeah. Save me.
Run! Run from the horde!
Well, they're on trying to get to you guys. So
Yeah, they want me. They want me, guys. They're coming from my bacon. You guys are safe.
I'm actually so excited that we finally got Twitch integration enabled. Like,
Oh my god, why are they freaking... Oh, they shocked me to death!
So excited.
Damn it!
What happened to you?
I got wrecked. That's what happened.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. But that's not what I was really asking, and you know it.
Cheddar, put up applause.
Thank you for the applause,
Oh my god.
Cheddar. He needed that, obviously.
That was brutal.
Evidently, he needed that.
Dang it. Dang it.
Some meat. Are they spoiling your food and stuff too? Okay, guys, if you're on the T-Craze stream or on the
Oh, don't remind them
multi-stream,
that they can do that.
there is an attack vote currently. So, votes in 21 seconds. If you want to mess with me, hop in the T-Craze stream. I can't get out. Someone removed the front door.
Yeah, because they broke through it so many times.
So you just were like, we're never leaving?
Yeah, we're never leaving. Well, you can leave out from the top. There's a thing at the top. So if you guys go at the very top, there's an entrance, and you kind of have to spiral around the wall outside. Do you know what I mean? Because like it forces them single file up all the way up here.
I see that. That's crazy. Okay, guys, ragdoll spawn.
There's a leaper. I just saw a leaper run past us. Who spawned this guy?
I don't know. Maybe it spawned on me. I had an attack vote available, but anyway, I'm not getting attacked currently, so I assume it's not for me.
I'm on cooldown for now. Although, oh my god, there's still. What the heck?
I'm on the roof. Silly vote. Big heads. All right, I'm I'm gonna take out my gun here. You know, if you guys don't want to spawn anything on me, like, nobody's forcing you.
Oh my god, there's a horde incoming,
It
guys.
just makes it easier for me if you don't, to be honest. I got him in my sights. I got you in my sight. Cheddar, are you trying to spoil my food? Cheddar!
Is he spoiling on you?
I was like, you feel free to come in and do things, and he's like, hashtag spoil.
Oh my god. So brutal.
I don't know if that's... It didn't spoil my food, so I'm not sure what's going on. Is it paused? Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Twitch. Let me just double check. Vision effects are the only thing I think I have off. Allow actions, global cooldown, default cooldown, spam delay, 3 seconds, interactions. No votes on the blood moon. Yeah, everything's standard, so... It should just...
I'm gonna turn vision effects off.
Everybody should start with 500 points on mine too, which I think is similar to what Jordan has. Where are you, Baron and Nancy? I expected you to be like, you know, involved. Oh no! Oh god! Ow! Oh, I broke my leg. Oh, that was.
Hey, they're exploding
awful.
into confetti, guys.
I felt my stomach go into my like chest there.
Yeah, they're exploding into confetti.
I broke my leg. I need to go all the way back into the house to get a splint.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Correct. How's everybody doing tonight? Cheddar just keeps trying to... Yeah, I know it's off-center in my overlay. So actually, this is something I was meaning to fix, Cheddar. Thank you. I'm gonna go try to fix that. It had something to do with the, let me see.
Man, that sledgehammer's awesome.
Something to do with OBS here. Even though it's, yeah, it's not the game. The game screen.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make it over to the trader
Still
before the
cut
cooldown's
off.
off. Okay, guys?
It's still cut off. Okay, I think I have to fix that over here.
I'm gonna go visit the trader.
OBS. Game. How do I fix this? Jordan, you said there was like a corner thing I could drag. Ah, does that actually?
Yeah.
Ah, ha 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 ha! Yay, guys!
There you go.
I did it.
You did it.
You
did it.
Now you can see everything. Is that better, Cheddar? Better, Cheddar?
It's better, Cheddar.
Better, Cheddar. I have one viewer right now. How sad.
Can you come lurk your channel?
Yeah, could you lurk my channel? That'd be awesome. I need
Actually,
3.
I would, but then my computer would lag because my computer
really?
sucks.
Okay.
I can jump in on my phone though.
Yeah, if you could lurk me on your phone, that'd be great. You know, the magic word is 3. Did Baron and Nancy go to sleep?
What the heck? It says I'm still streaming just chatting. I gotta change it to 7 days a die.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It does say you're still streaming just chatting. Okay, I need to find the medical supplies because I really need a cast. I broke my leg. I jumped off the building and I broke my leg. In retrospect, that was a pretty bad move. So I don't know what I really expected to come out of that besides a broken freaking leg. Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. You've got like a childhood buddy on here. I don't know if I'm allowed to fucking swear or not.
Oh, he always fucking swears, so don't worry about it.
I always swear. I get a huge potty mouth.
I'm just checking. You're blue!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Misk, watch your fucking language.
No, you watch your fucking language, Jordan. You can't talk to guests like that. We have a guest on the stream.
Oh, Sabrina's being awesome and is giving me ammo and meds. Thank
Hey,
you, Sabrina.
I don't remember how to play this game.
That's okay. What are you wondering?
Just buttons. I know. I got it. I'm scrapping your brass so we can turn them into.
Yeah.
The cat's
Yes.
licking me.
Aw.
What do you want? Why are you licking me? Sabrina, hop over to mine, grab some my channel, grab some points, and then like give me something, please. Jim Rob. Hashtag C.
Oh yeah, Jim Rob's one of the from Jim Rob's from Cheddah's channel.
Oh sweet.
Cheddah's awesome.
Welcome.
Eric says, since I'm a moderator, I can change the title and category for you. Oh, well, I probably should have asked you to do that then.
I actually didn't know mods could do that, to be honest. Hashtag C. What is C? Is that
Well,
the kind
you
of
guys,
word I'm
can you
getting?
guys see there's so many supplies here for you guys?
I'm gonna go outside because I think it might not work. Wait, let me check and make sure I have ammo before I do this.
What? These are supplies.
Yeah. Those crates that are up there.
Crossbow bolts. Yeah, I got decent. I got okay ammo. Wow, look at all the crates. I want some crates too.
There's so
Whee!
much. There's so many crates. Whoa.
That was me.
You're blue.
No, I'm red.
Misk is blue.
I told you.
Dang it.
You're blue, abadi, abadai.
Yeah.
I'll grab those. I wonder if this is considered a safe zone, and so the attack votes aren't on.
What do you mean? What? Did you put the attack votes on?
I
If you
did,
put attack
yeah.
votes on, then they're on.
Hashtag regen. Oh, thank you, Cheddar. Ha ha ha. Okay, so it is working.
Okay.
Why can't I loot this?
I was able to regen, and now I'm much happier. I'm very happy. Oh God! Ah! I'm the woodsman with an axe. This is not the most effective weapon. I'm actually oh. I actually spec'd into knives. I don't know why I didn't shift to the knife sooner.
My apologies to Cheddar. I just disabled Confuse because I've been killed so many times with Confuse. It makes all my controls backwards. So I turn off vision effects and Confuse.
Crack a book. Yay! I love books.
I mean, even when people spawn a bunch of bears and stuff like that, it's still kind of fair.
Next thing you know, they're gonna spawn a bunch of bears on you just because you said it was fair.
Well, I mean, it's more fair than being confused because I feel like I literally can't do shit if I'm confused. No safe. Oh, you guys are turning off the safe, so I gotta get out of here then. So I have to get out of this zone, guys. I'm in the safe zone.
I feel like I probably can't use vehicles generally because deafen. Joke's on you. Jordan broke my headphones, so I'm already deafened.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
Jordan cast deafen in a much more permanent way.
I can't.
Ah! It's a snake.
The core was like laying across the ground.
Hit the note rope.
And I booted it.
Yeah, it wasn't the best setup, to be honest. Like, it was not entirely his. I mean, he's the one that killed it, but like.
That's fair.
If
you said it was entirely my fault, I wouldn't. I would agree with you.
Well, it was a bad setup.
Ooh, supply. Hey guys, Sabrina just supply weapon on me. Oh no! Apparently it doesn't give you guys stuff too.
All the way across the living room, so.
Ooh, there's some good stuff here though. Do you guys want a spear?
Oof.
Misk?
I can deal with whatever you throw my
you're at the
way,
trader,
guys.
right? Are you at the trader right now?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Multi-star.
Why am I dying?
Is no safe on? No safe is on.
Yeah. Oh, no safe is on. You can't go into the safe zone right now.
Can't go into any of the safe zones. You will take damage.
Misk, come here.
Jim
Gentlemen.
Rob spawned a snake on me. Give me. You know what? I'm not afraid of your
Here,
snake.
take this spear. Here's a spear for you.
Give me a bear. I'm gonna give you guys some PP.
Here's a pistol.
I'm gonna give you guys some PP because I want to have fun. How do I do this? Give PP.
I've dropped some ammo for you.
Give PP.
Oh, you're about to get attacked, Smeezers. Good shot. Good one.
I don't know. Wait.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna give you a few more bullets. Come here.
For this. Hang on.
I have 120.
I gave you a PP.
Are you sure?
I need to write a number.
Here, take a little more. Take a little more. I actually have enough, so you can have a little more.
Hey Jordan, what's the command for giving people PP again?
It's add PP, their name, and then the number that you want to give them.
Is there a hashtag?
Oh, speaking of which, I should go back into the base and I should ask a question. Let's ask a quiz question. So I'm gonna give you guys some opportunity to learn win some more points today. So if you guys would like some extra points, pay attention because we're about to do some quiz time. Okay, are you guys ready? I see that Sabrina and Chetta both have like more than 2,000 points. So you guys are doing awesome. Okay, we're gonna do this next one for 500 points. Let me think here.
How do you actually see how much points? Oh, they have to check it.
Sabrina says, I don't need points.
Sabrina, then come over to my stream and do nice things for me, okay?
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, for anybody who does need points, 500 points will go to the first person who can tell me the name of the main character of The Walking Dead.
Negan.
No. So Chetta spawned mutated on you.
Oh boy. Get back. Get back.
Okay, who was that?
Get back.
I got your back from where I am.
Get back.
Oh shoot, I missed.
I said back,
big
ye.
miss.
Back, ye. I have an actual weapon, but this is kind of more fun. I'm gonna run.
Run.
I'm slowed. I'm carrying way too much stuff right now, apparently. Let's just hope this is loaded.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing a lot.
Why am I slowed?
I'm like lagging a little bit. That's what it is.
Yeah, there's some lag going on.
It's because of all
that's
the
my
trees. We gotta
excuse
clear
anyway.
we have to clear out these trees because
You
trees
dead?
create lag.
Let's make sure. That didn't even nothing like point blank shot to the.
Magro answers. It says Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes is the correct answer. Magro, enjoy your points. Unfortunately, I'm only going to give it to the first person who answers. Okay, guys. So.
Buff vote. I like how deafen is a buff. Hashtag B. You guys are deafening me. You guys are really nice.
I like that.
How did you add
Just
hashtag add
because
PP?
it's
Okay.
like, oh god.
That's how it is. Okay. Let's go. Hashtag add PP. Add
I like that. Definitely.
Yeah. Hey, there's another supply crate that's over there. Make sure you guys pick up your supply crates. Yeah, I can't hear anything either.
That's actually kind of nice.
Magro says, or if you want to get technical, it's the walkers that's the main character. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little bit less, like, calming because there's no noise. I think it's so funny that you find it nice that we're deafened.
I like it.
Sabrina Sand Waffle. Apparently I can't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Type. Okay, don't do anything to me for a sec, guys. Hashtag add PP.
If you want to get
Should
technical,
go
it's
in
the
the
walkers
bank.
that's the main
In
character. Yeah, that's true, Magro. That's true, Magro. Should we do another? Oh, it's attack vote. Okay, guys. So after this attack vote, we'll have another quiz. Okay, guys. I'm trying to get back to the base now because
$1 million. There you go.
Oh my God! You gave someone 1 million points. That's so much.
No, I gave Sabrina 1,000.
That's so
Oh,
much.
Sabrina gave me a medical crate. Oh, Sabrina, you're amazing. I need to go put some of my stuff away. I have way too much stuff. Whoa, Cheddar, why did I give you points? Ah! On guard. I think this just you wanted to watch me on guard the dog. They're like, yay! Spawn hashtag spawn wolf. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Okay, spawn the attack votes in 10 seconds, guys. Get inside. Run inside. Run inside.
Ooh. Wait, they're giving me snakes and
Okay,
stuff.
spawn-
Oh my
start
god, I
spawning
died
in
to the
3,
snake.
2, 1.
Hashtag slow. Thanks, Cheddar. Thanks.
Here it comes. Oh my God! What the heck is that? I've suffered an abrasion. I'm getting my butt kicked by piggies.
You suffered an abrasion of getting your butt kicked. I gave you weapon.
No, Karen.
You gave me weapon?
Do you need to mock me while I'm dying?
No, what? I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm trying to have multiple conversations right now, and it's obviously not working very well.
Here they come.
Gotta have at least one kill under my belt, lol. Yeah. Yeah, you got one. With the, well, you or Jim Robber. You guys got one.
Yeah, all dead.
Yeah, we did it.
Doesn't really matter who.
Thank you.
Easy to
Okay,
me.
so.
Yeah, boy. Thanks for the help.
And orders.
What do
got me, okay.
I all have here? I got a lot of random stuff.
I know, but they immediately hit me.
This is stuff you get from the land, right?
I had an AK, but unfortunately they kind of kicked my ass immediately, so.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I was a Braves and a bunch of other stuff. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die! I actually seriously thought I was gonna die there. Here, let me share some of the love here. Come here.
I feel like the
Here,
character
let me give you some stuff.
that I have on my other save can just carry so much more shit.
Here, have an AK. You want an AK?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I don't need. Where's weapons?
I'll give you a little bit of bullets. Unfortunately, I can't give you more than that.
That's fine. You already gave me like 300 bullets per pistol.
Perfect, perfect.
I don't really need that. I'm happy with my level 1 hunting knife, which is a silly thing to be happy with, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it for a reason. I think. What can you make out of military fibers?
Out of military fibers? Oh, scare.
Armor.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it with the armor then. Got 54 meat. I better dump that somewhere before someone decides to spoil it.
Good idea. Before Cheddar spoils all your meat. Quickly, quickly.
We're having trust issues here, Cheddar.
Ow!
You and I. There's some trust issues.
Cheddar just hurt me.
Ooh, shield. I'm shielded. He said I contributed, lol, that's enough for me. Yeah, you contributed to the kill. I'm sure you'll get another one. Like I said, I can't hear, so unless I'm facing in the direction of a zombie... Why can't I jump? Unless I'm facing in the direction of the zombie and I can see it, I'm probably not going to know it's there. Because I don't have headphones right now. Is that a crate? Sabrina left me a crate. Sabrina is awesome. Let's just jump down. How do you... What's this? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Okay.
I seem to be lagging less now that we got rid of all the stupid trees.
Yay! Trees are not stupid. Trees are our friends. Wee-hee-hee! Leroy Jenkins! There we go. There's Sabrina. What did Sabrina give me? Sabrina gave me a sledgehammer. And a gun. Bang, bang.
That was like you mocking me while I'm getting murdered.
What happened?
You're like, oh, I have an abrasion.
Kind of not fair because she dies more often than Jordan. Wow, Sabrina.
So savage.
I don't die that often.
Okay, I'm gonna ask here. Does anyone want this?
That's actually not true. That's actually not true on this server. You know what? I'm gonna check.
You can check the number of deaths.
Deaths.
Does anyone want a hunting rifle schematic? Going once, going twice?
I think 64 deaths. 12 to 9. Okay, guys. It's not. I have not died that much more on this server than Jordan. 3 more deaths. And all of them were falling off of stuff. I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
I remember one time we were playing with Tom, and Tom just kept dying to stuff, though. Like, it wasn't even his fault. It was just really stupid things. We'd abandoned him somewhere, and then
we abandoned him to die. It's hardly his fault.
Yeah.
That we abandoned him to die.
Yeah, right? He's clearly a bad player. No. Yesterday and the hole... Don't talk about the hole. That was on a different server. Okay, so first of all...
I felt bad for you.
That was... I thought it was really funny until I died.
Usually how it goes.
I fell into a hole on our other server, and it was bad. Someone dug a hole like all the way down, like 1 block wide, so I couldn't really get out of it. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna dig my way out. And then, like, I don't know, a wolf jumped on my head or something, and I had like no health at that point because I just had not been paying attention to my health.
Nagaro says, now let's see how many times you guys die when you exclusively use a mouse and keyboard.
Less.
I feel like I would die
never.
a lot less because I would be able to aim a little better.
Honestly, like never.
I use the controller because it's comfortable, not because it's like super good.
What did you activate on me? Chetta activated something.
He spawned.
Supply mini bike. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Thanks, Chetta.
If anyone wants to be nice to me and supply me with ammo, that would help me out a lot. It costs 100
Sick.
PP, so maybe some of you guys who've got multiple thousands, that would really help me out.
I'm
if you
really
supply me with ammo.
Really have not like what do you call it? Why did I check an empty cooler? It's empty. I really have not explored this town. Like, this building looks neat. I want to go in some of the bigger buildings here. Aw, you guys keep dropping supplies for me. You guys are the best. The best. More shotgun shells? I will, yes.
I'm on no range right now.
That helps. I'm on no range, too. Oh, great. Okay. That's okay. I got Mega Crush. I'm ready to crush my enemies.
I'm on no range right now, and he spawned a mama on me.
Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Someone left their pee buckets lying around.
Oh my god. You guys stop. Stop. Oh my god, a vulture too? No. I asked you guys to spawn me ammo, and you guys are spawning all the monsters upon me.
I kind of want a building that's a dungeon crawl. Does this town have a dungeon crawl? Because, like, some buildings, like the hospital and stuff, are basically a dungeon crawl. Ooh. I think
oh my god,
I want this stuff. I don't have a lot left.
I asked for help, and everybody started spawning evil creatures on
like,
my head.
Yeah, we'll help.
Like, oh, you want some help, do you?
This is helping, right? I don't really need paper.
They're helping me into my grave.
Ooh. Thank you, guys. Oh, a crutch. Sabrina is trying to tell me something. She keeps spawning me meds.
Oh my god. Where's the board? Where's the board? Where's the board?
So that I don't die anymore. Yeah, so 2 of those 3 deaths were me falling off the roof.
Were they?
Yeah. So I have a very similar number of deaths to zombies as you have. I'm losing by 1 because of the snake that they spawned on me. But before I put that extra block on the
Oh
roof,
my gosh. I just threw the stuff in. Chetta, you were seconds off from spoiling all that meat that I had on me. Jeez. Oh, you did spoil some meat. Look at this. I got some rotten flesh. But I managed to throw 40 meat in the box before he spoiled it. Like, seconds before. Gee whiz. Gee willikers.
Dang it, I can't get back.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh. Well, he did his best. That's all you can expect the man to do. What is
Man,
this?
it's so cool to hear from you, my bro.
I'm going up. Let's see what's up. Nothing's up.
If you ever just want to, like, chat, you can hit me up.
This?
Oof.
You hit me up sometime.
2nd floor.
Was this, like, great, like, 30s vision?
Pants! Yeah, baby.
What do you mean 30s vision?
I don't know, like where everything's gray and white.
Oh, do you have the visual effect on?
I guess so.
Yeah, you have to go into the Twitch settings and turn that off.
Nails!
The visual effects are really annoying.
Okay, nails are great.
I like it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Nails are great. I mean, they give me headaches, to be honest.
I'm actually surprised you guys don't have any, what's it called, repair kits.
Oh, I have some repair kits. Do you want a repair kit?
Yeah, just for the pistol.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I went to the river to go get some water.
Ah, alright.
I'm back now.
What is in here?
Mostly I just stick by the base.
What happens
so
if I just, like...
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Since it's
Yeah,
much
if you come over to me, I will give you a repair kit. There you are.
I just want to.
How are you running so fast? Are you just sprinting?
Yeah,
Ooh,
Okay.
a backpack. Yes, search
Ooh.
rotting sports.
Try to give me regen, thank you.
A bone.
Repair kit.
Lame.
Okay, give me a second.
Hashtag energize. Thank you for the energies.
Okay, hold up. I actually don't have a repair kit, but what I do have is forged iron, so we can go make a repair kit. Give me a second. Let's go
Okay,
make one.
cool. This one.
I guess I used up my last repair kit already.
Alright, I guess we're gonna water then.
Oh. You guys spawn a wolf on me?
Are they in your chat spawning stuff
They're
on
in
you?
my chat spawning some of me, but they're being nice mostly.
That's good.
Mostly nice.
Ooh, what's supply resource? Give me a second. I've got
There's
supply
food in
resource.
there?
Thanks, Shadow.
Search sink untouched. Rotting meat. Now, can I get that far? Perfect. I just don't want to.
Oh yeah. So there's a repair. If you come up here, all over by the workbench, there's 5 repair kits in here. The workbench, above in the useful workshop parts.
I really don't want to.
It's jam
Sweet.
for me. I can't open
Oh,
it.
give me a second. I'll open it for you. Give me a second.
Oh, I love punch fists. Thank you.
Okay, now you should be able to get it.
Actually, I think on this. Oh wow, I'm really overburdened now. I think on this server, I am wearing or I have built into oh hello. Slashy, not punchy. I'm the Eye of the Tiger on our main server. Alright, whereabouts is home? This way.
I don't think you're too far from home.
No, yeah, I'm not. I just got really overladen. Let's move a bit faster.
Overburden?
Yes. Can we put some crates to put down stuff like outside now that the house takes so long to get into? Supply resource.
Where? What do you want to do?
You supplied me resource?
You want to put crates outside that building?
Shoot. Where did you supply the resource?
Okay, you just said something.
Yeah, can we put crates like in the yard? Aw, man.
There's ones in the very front. Oh god, there's a cop.
Try to supply me a resource that's like at the top of the building.
Oh, that's brutal.
Look at this. I don't even... Okay, I'm gonna go dump off my stuff and then I'm gonna come back and deal with it. Thank you for the supply drop, Cheddar. Cheddar Gaming. Appreciate it. I wonder if Tom's awake.
Oh my gosh.
Probably not. Probably morning for him.
Whew.
A spawn is ready.
Do you still need a repair kit?
No, I'm good.
Okay, good.
You guys can spawn something on me if you so desire. I was gonna build the a little farm over here actually. That's what we were doing before. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, I'm energized. Thanks, Shadow.
Nice. Congratulations, you are energized. Okay, let's go. Woof, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woof, woof, woof. Electronics. Robo crate. Oh, sweet. Another robotic sledge. Oh, I'm full. I gotta put stuff away. Okay, let's go. I should put the sledge. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Can I put it down? No, I need a wider place. Okay.
Do you want just like a faster way inside the building or something? It's just that this is made so that even though it takes it longer for you to get in, it also takes longer for zombies to get in too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just working on the garden that we were gonna build.
Okay, yeah. The garden's just over there.
Yeah.
The food, you gotta go all the way down to the bottom, and it's in the crate that's here beside the forge.
I thought I had a... Yeah, that'll do.
Just be careful picking stuff up because people can spoil it on you.
They love to do that, don't you guys? Do we have a faster way than a stone axe to build?
A stone axe? We have hammers.
Oh, okay.
Hammers are a little bit better.
I don't know if we have... Because we don't have a nail gun yet, right?
Yeah, nail gun is max.
Yeah, nail gun's awesome.
Nail gun. It's very hard to get stuff like that on this here server, though. Because of the Twitch integration. I can just like hear peaceful Minecraft music in my head. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just like happily crafting over here.
Give me a second. I'm just changing things up, make things a little bit more. I want to be able to hear the game too. Oh shoot.
Okay, so the idea being that if somebody goes, I'm gonna jump up here and jump on top of your thing, then this little nope machine here goes nope. Because I don't want them dancing around in the garden. I think 3 high is probably tall enough. It doesn't have to be super tall. Ooh, thank you, Sabrina. What'd you give me? Ammunition. This is great because 2 streams we're actually getting more ammo.
Right?
Yeah. Which is
there you go. That should make it a little. Hopefully, you guys can actually hear the game
help
now.
a lot when we get to Blood Moon.
Are we gonna play all the way through the Blood Moon tonight?
I don't know, but like.
It's on day 21, which would be like 4 hours away.
Like 4 in-game hours or
4 real game hours.
Real hours.
Real hours.
Yeah,
It'll
probably
be
not.
like 4 in the morning. I was gonna stop in like, let's see here. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. Probably stop in an hour or 2, babe.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Works for me.
Yeah, I don't know when you're gonna go to bed, Miss. When about you gonna go to bed?
I do need support.
I can actually
Thank
get
you,
off
Sabrina.
right now.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's midnight, bro.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do this.
Thanks for inviting me and hanging out.
Yeah.
Just have a good night.
Yeah,
been ages.
you joined the Discord.
Stuff in here.
You joined the Discord, right? Okay, perfect. So that's where we post when we're streaming and stuff like that. So, and the ever-changing streaming schedule.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's basically whenever we can, wherever we can get on.
Out of the game.
Yep.
But yeah, thanks for the invite. Thanks for hanging out. It's good
Yeah.
talking to you, Jordan.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, it's been vibes.
Yeah. Good vibes. You guys have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Nice meeting
All right.
/ seeing
Yeah.
you.
It's nice meeting you guys too. Peace.
Peace out. Later, my bro.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
It's been ages since I talked to him.
I don't even know. I think that Discord might work.
I'm hesitant to ask you guys for more ammo because everyone started murderlating on me. Oh, Lux gave me meds. Lux is here now.
Lux.
Yes.
Lux.
I'm in good hands now that Lux is here.
Hey, Lux, check out the multi.
Yeah, check out the multi-stream because Musers is able to play, and Cheddar helped us figure out how to get the permissions working. So
yeah, so you can spawn stuff on both of us now.
You can spawn stuff on both of us now. Isn't that sick? That's sick, right?
Welcome to the stream, Lux. Good to see you again. I am building a garden because we need to have a little farm. We were kind of suffering food-wise, what with everybody spoiling all of our food. I should put cooking facilities right on top of it, too, because otherwise you might not get the food from the farm all the way back. I'm okay for food right now, because we've got some inside. It's just that with Twitch on, people can, you know, spoil your food on you, which can be a bit of a...
Thanks for the meal, Lux.
A bit of a challenge. Because some of our friends on here really like spoiling our food.
It's Cheddar, and I can't even get mad because he's also one of my best subscribers. He taught me how to freaking get the permissions going. Like, Cheddar's like super awesome.
Cheddar is the reason...
I can't even be mad.
Cheddar is the reason that we are currently able to both play with Twitch integration. Oh, with that in mind, I should give him a bunch of points he can punish me with. Alright.
Yes, good call, good call.
Add PP.
Punishment.
Punish me.
My friends need to be punished.
My friends need to be punished.
My friends need to be punished. The claw. The claw. Sorry, the claw really had nothing to do with that. But I just made me laugh the other day when you said the claw.
I just gave Cheddar 2,000 points on my
channel. Oh my god. Why did you give Cheddar so many points?
I'm just a sucker for pain.
He's gonna spawn 12 bears on your head
He
now.
might, and that's fine. If he wants to do that, let him, because...
Yeah.
Hey, good luck, Mistia, Sabrina says. But, like, that's fine, because he's the whole reason I'm able to do Twitch integration. We were trying to figure it out, and we couldn't
we were trying to figure it out for ages, and he came in
told us how, so...
Yeah. Actual legend.
So I think that's worth a couple thousand points. If that means I die, that means I die.
That's how many I gave him to him as well.
I am 1,000 initially.
It is noble.
Hey guys, I'm giving away more PP than Jordan.
Wow. Wowza. Ooh, thank you, Lux. Lux gave me a supply of weapons. I got a gun and a bat.
Did I use up all my wood? Whoa, I used up all my wood. Okay.
Do you need more wood? I have some wood.
No, I was like, alright, I'm gonna make a chest, and then I realized I can't.
I've got about 2.5k
Look at this. This is how you stop people from getting into the garden.
Oh, that's awesome.
Punch.
Yeah, those freaking sledgehammer turrets are epically good.
That's my garden defense plan anyway. Yeah, if you don't mind bringing me some wood.
I'm like right beside you, right? I think so.
I think so.
So I gotta hop out of my general Discord chat.
Lux is broke on points, yo.
So you should help him out. Give him a
chance.
chance.
He put 780 points into the Poppin' Cookin' DIY Candy Challenge. Yeah, and the rule with that, guys, is that as soon as that fills up, we will stop what we're doing and do it. Yeah. Let me see. We are 56% raised of our 10,000 point goal on the Poppin' Cookin'. I'm gonna throw another 200. I'm gonna throw another 500 points in there. 600 points. Bring it up to 6,100. So we now have 6,400 points on Poppin' Cookin' Challenge. We are 64% of the way there, I think.
Yep.
And then when we get there, I don't know, Lux, do you know what the Poppin' Cookin' Challenge is? You're broke on the PP too. Oh no! It would be horrible if I were to use my powers for evil. I don't think I have the point. I don't think I'm able to add PP on Jordan's channel.
You can only add it for yourself. It's hashtag add PP. I think if you're an admin, you might be able to do it.
I gave him a bunch of pinpoints. Because
Whoa!
it's his first one. It's his first one! Okay, so,
Oh, yeah, because he would... Yeah, well...
the
Well, you
popping-
gave Lux 2,000 freaking points?
Oh,
Holy
sorry,
moly.
I meant to give him 200. I must have accidentally added an extra 0.
I gave Cheddar 2,000 points for helping us with the Twitch integration.
Okay, you should give Cheddar another 2,000 then, just to even it out.
No, that's too many points. You're giving too many points away.
Okay, no more points, guys. I've gotten in trouble.
2,000 points is a lot of points. What?
You're not wrong, but you're chastising me.
It's okay. It's just like every time you spawn, like take a look at the spawn cost. To spawn a zombie is like 100 PP, right?
Yeah.
So if you give them 2,000 points, it's like gonna spawn 20 zombies. If they wanted to.
Yeah, they'll do that one time and then they'll have no points left.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be honest, people burn through them fast when they have a lot usually, so
You know I won't hurt you, Jordan. I use my points for good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, at least you gave it a Lux.
that's exactly it.
And not to like somebody else who is gonna be mean with it. Although I suppose that's the point of having the points is so that you can be mean with it though, so.
You can be nice.
You can be nice, you can be mean.
I'm just celebrating. I'm just giving away points because I'm celebrating the fact that I have Twitch integration, to be honest.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So, you know.
Now we can enable it on the main server too.
Yeah, I won't always be so nice.
Oh, Cheddar gave me a supply meal. Thank you, Cheddar.
I really want to order like Uber Eats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
No, it's money.
Oh. Thanks for the boost melee. Now I can mine a lot better and faster.
Oh shoot, we're boosting. Melee is boosted?
Yeah.
Oh, by the time I get over to where I want to.
Oh, Cheddar! Why is Cheddar so cruel?
What did he do to you?
He Cheddar supplied me with a meal and then spoiled it. And the meal that he gave me was actually so good.
Because he can. Because he can.
Cheddar's an actual savage.
I gave Cheddar a lot of points.
Cheddar's an actual savage. He gave me so much food and then he spoiled it all.
I gave Cheddar so many points that I'm actually legit disappointed that I'm not being chased by bears right now. Just saying.
It's because of the game state. Remember that this one has an early game state, so there's only so many things that you can spawn. I think probably the worst thing that you guys can spawn right now is the cow. Or the dog. The dog's also pretty annoying. Cheddar says, I give and I take.
The Cheddar gives and the Cheddar takes away.
Fair enough. That was just savage because he gave me such a good
Did you say
spawn there.
you have more wood?
I do.
Do you have wood?
Yeah, do you need wood?
Yeah.
I'm coming out of the hole.
Can I have some wood?
You're saying I'm coming.
Can I have your wood?
Yes. Ooh la la.
That took you a moment. Ow! Did someone spawn something on me? Am I just... Aww! A doggy! Doggy! Down, boy.
Wait.
Down. 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 You are bleeding. Use a bandage to stop the bleeding.
Good idea.
That's a plan.
Solid plan. Nice, I got another robo crate. Hello. Here, so would you like some stuff?
Yes.
What did you want?
I'm just making some meat for Cheddar to spoil.
Oh, you wanted, here you go. Here's some wood. Here's half wood.
You spawned a mama on me? Where is it? Hashtag, sorry. Where's the wood?
I just dropped it on the floor.
Wow, that's a bunch of wood. Thank you. I didn't see no mama. Hurt. You activated hurt. I'm hurting. My heart. My heart hurts. Ow, I slapped myself in the heart. That actually hurt.
Yeah, that was loud too.
It was like, I think that was loud enough for the mic to pick it up. I'm just a sucker for pain. How do we feel about singing body songs?
Sure, whatever.
I should ask the stream that. How do we feel about singing body songs? Stream said C. Question mark, question mark, question mark, attack vote. Oh boy.
Oh, is there an attack vote? Is it on you?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come out here. Just come over by the front entrance, and you'll come running back in when you're ready. But you should stop what you're doing and get ready. Get ready for the attack vote.
25 seconds.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, we're getting awful close to it now.
Here they come! Here they come!
What is it?
Just a bunch of toughs.
A bunch of toughs, okay.
And they're on your butt.
Toughs I can deal. Oh boy, okay, yeah. Can I?
Get hands on if you need to.
I can't.
Okay, so I'm
I'm just gonna go up on the roof, or on the thing.
Sure.
And shoot at them.
Oh, I'm getting slowed.
Alright, let's do this. Apparently
I feel so safe when you're sniping. You're dope.
Thank you. It's still making the music, but I don't see any
No,
baddies.
we dealt with it. That was good.
Well done.
Oh, and I think you got something spawn on you up on the
Yeah,
wall.
I
There.
heard hashtag supply meds. It's up there. Woo! Thank you, Sabrina.
No, there's more stuff out here in the front. That's what that was. Oh, Cheddar redeemed. This is the way. Well, you guys know how it is, guys. This is the way. Hopefully I don't die while I grab my helmet. Actually, I'm gonna go in the back. Can you watch me quickly?
Okay, don't die.
I'll try not to die.
He got so excited that he had to go pee. I feel like with both of the things on and the ammo you guys are spawning, we might actually have enough.
Oh shit.
It's all good. Cheddar gave me a puppy for Christmas. But the puppy and I didn't get along.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately. Ooh, grenades. Ow.
This is the way.
Yeah. Was that Big Head?
Yep.
As well? Interesting. Aw, you're using your points to spawn things on me. That's so... Ah, thank you. Oh,
Oh,
this
that's mine.
is not
That's mine. Can I have that one?
No.
Oh, please?
It's yours. Do I have a choice? It's not like I can have it. No. Ooh,
Hey,
dance
it's early
off
morning.
with
Hey, do you want to
silly
go?
sounds.
Do you want to go do retrieve the supplies?
Sure. Can you, like, throw down a couple of chests here, and then I'll just
Sure, I can do
dump
that.
all
Here's
my
that.
stuff in them?
Let me just dump all the stuff that I have on me in here, and then we can go.
If you want to do a buried supplies, I'm going to need a repair kit because my shovel is almost broke.
I have. Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. Can you come to me?
Yeah. I've got way too much stuff, so...
Yeah, dump off your stuff, and then we'll go. Okay.
Gimme. Thank you.
Ooh, supply weapon on stabby stab. Thank you. Thanks, Lux.
Yay, they chose dance off. Good choice, guys.
You want more of these curatorial chests, right?
Yeah, or like the crates. Just some crates down here for sorting.
I would do that, but I don't have nails.
Yeah, I'll put nails in there. 8 nails. There you go. Crate didn't come up for an option for me, even though I had nails, so I kind of wonder if is it a recipe or some kind of thing I need?
I want to find a zombie to go dance with them.
Okay, we'll go find one in a sec.
Oh, I need 10 nails. I need 10 nails.
It.
Huh?
Okay, screw it. Alright, let's go do a quick quest.
Oh god, enemies.
Oh boy. Hello. You'd think their big heads would mean they can't fit through, but apparently no such luck.
Good work. I'm enraged! Hurrah!
Calm down.
I gotta go eat some food first before we go. Oh god.
Ow. Where did that even... Was it behind me?
It got spawned on you, I think.
Oh, yeah. Most likely. This is perfect how you set this up, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I got some coffee. I don't think I'm gonna need a smoothie. Leave that here. I'll leave these here. I'll leave this here.
Make sure you dump off all the stuff you don't need. Oh my god, another one? Oops. I accidentally blasted the chest there.
Whatever. I think it's okay. Probably fine.
Oh.
They really don't want us to go out and do a mission. That's what I'm picking up on here.
Because they know that once we're on a mission, we're safe for a little bit.
Oh, that's what it is.
So yeah, now's the time to try and kill us with your guys' zombie spawns. Now I don't even blame them.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Give me a second. Are we friends?
Yeah?
Are we friended?
Are we friends?
I think so.
Are we friends?
Very funny.
I'm just kidding. Yes, we're friended. I friended you guys at the very beginning when I first came in.
I shared a thing with you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go accept it.
Okay, let's go retrieve the supplies.
Shared waypoints. Is it this checkmark drop?
Behind you.
Whatever.
Did you accept it?
You.
You have to accept it, babe.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, well, let me protect you while you accept it.
Hang on. There's a snake.
Yeah, you're being attacked on all fronts by zombies and stuff. Cheddar! Why is...
Ha!
Are you okay? Are you alive?
Barely.
Okay, go heal up. Go heal up. We'll leave when you're ready. We still have a bit of time.
Look at this nonsense. This is just nonsense. Ow? Oh, it's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog.
Oh, Oh no, I'm on no range.
Dog.
Heal up, babe.
I'm working on it.
I'm watching your back while you heal.
Oh my lord.
Heal up, heal up.
Yeah, some of it is just waiting for the healing to take effect.
Chedda's declared war on us.
I can see that. What am I taking damage from?
A boar. A boar got spawned on you.
No vehicles. Vehicles are not safe, so.
Yeah, so, give me a second. Let's grab this, butcher this thing. Then we can go.
Ha! We survived!
Barely. That was incredible.
I'm really proud of us right now, okay? Oh, we didn't survive yet. Who has the big-headed zombies at the moment? Okay, I know there's medical supplies that I left in one of these chests, and I need to grab some of them.
Zombie dog. Zombie dog. You close the door behind you, and then you'll be safe.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna take my helmet off now. Oh! During that entire war, I had the Mandalorian helmet on. That's probably the only reason why I survived.
Sabrina says he ain't done, it seems. Scare. Huh.
That scared me. I got scared.
I have an abrasion. I need some aloe cream. Well, that was scary, folks. Happy you're all enjoying yourselves so much.
As long as our viewers have fun, that's the fun. That's the point, right?
Pain. Lots of pain.
Oh my god. Okay, we better go. We better go.
Let's go.
Wait, Luck just spawning more meds on me. Nice.
Do you even want to bring the bicycles?
Yeah, might as well. If we get to use them, we get to use them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Now maybe I can accept your damn quest.
Yeah, sorry, I'll watch you. I'll protect you while you accept the quest. Oh my gosh.
Is it your... Oh, tier 1 fetch, right?
Yeah. All good? Ready to go?
Wait.
What?
Sorry.
Are you coming?
It's the tier 1 fetch, not clear, right?
Yeah, tier 1 fetch.
Okay.
Oh, someone just gave you ammo. Ooh, and Lush just gave me a weapon. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here's the rally point right here.
That is not far away at all.
Yeah, so tier 1. Okay, you ready?
Ready as it gets.
I'm on cooldown for the quest right now. We have to figure our way inside. You're on the same quest as me, right? Yeah, we gotta go inside and find the White River supplies. Let's go in through this door here.
Want me to just blast it?
Sure. Here they come. Hey, get your shotgun out. Let them come through the door. Good? Come on in. Oh, give me 10, give me 10. Look, a bunch of supplies got spawned by our viewers over here.
New viewers!
Ammo crate.
Thanks
Nice.
to viewers like you.
Thank you guys so much for spawning us ammo, guys. You guys are saints.
Saints, not sinners.
Okay, I found mine.
Mine is up, apparently.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just searching these things here. Okay, I'm following behind you. Just wait. Come over here. Come over here. There's more stuff over here. Wait, why is there a boss vote right now? I thought oh, because I finished my quest. I gotta go outside because there's a boss vote right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out the way upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna bike back to the base, okay? Because I have to deal with this boss horde.
Okay.
I figure that you could probably finish that by yourself, right?
Ah! I'm gonna figure out where it is. Ah! Someone made me take damage. You guys, I am clever.
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. This is nerve-wracking watching them break down the frickin' door like that.
I'm working on it, Sabrina. I'm trying to heal up, but...
Whew! I think I survived it. Yes! Muser, you got a vote reward quite here too.
Thank you. But it seems with all the boo-boos that I've got, guys, that the band-aids aren't healing me
Do
anymore.
you need me to come help you? I'm coming to help you now. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, they just the quest was counted as finished for me, so then it immediately started a boss vote for me.
Oh boy.
So, okay, I'm back now. Do you need some band-aids? What do you need?
The band-aids aren't working.
What do you mean? Oh, because you're hurt. That's because Cheetah activated the hurt ability on you, which permanently lowers your health for a little while.
Not nice, Cheetah. Ooh, a workbench schematic. That's cool.
Oh, that's a huge one. That's a game changer. Whereabouts are you?
I'm upstairs because it's on this level.
Okay. Come upstairs. Check on you.
I think the issue is that there's...
Hello.
I don't know where it is on this level.
Yeah, so you gotta wait till hurt is over. Oh, your hurt is over, I think, now. So you should be able to kill yourself. Can you look in this room?
The one with the locked door?
This is probably where it is, in this room. Oh, no, it's behind that glass there.
Behind the glass? Ah! Smart man.
Right, let's go. Let's go back home and hand in the thing.
Did I get the thing?
There's some crates over here that Sabrina spawned for you that you never picked up.
Oh, cool. Where?
They're in the back.
Thanks, Sabrina.
Ooh, supply resource. That was the one spawned in the floor for some reason. Okay, it's over here. Oh, actually, apparently they're all the way back at the base. Anyways, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's crates apparently back in the base there for you. Do you see them? They're on my screen.
Ah, there.
Yeah, there you go. Woo! Hi, Darkfire. Darkfire TTV just resubscribed.
For 2 months in a row.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Travis.
Thank you so much.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Absolutely a pleasure to have you around. We finally got Twitch. If you've just showed up, we finally got the multi-stream working with Twitch integration. So feel free to bop between us and spawn stuff on either of our heads.
Ugh, Cheddar keeps spoiling my stuff.
I dropped the multi-stream there. Yeah, right? Well, it makes a lot of sense because sometimes somebody's building and somebody's fighting, and for a game like this, it's just really neat to be able to see what everybody's doing. I'm gonna go hand in the quest. I'm like, oh, I got a concussion. I'm so concussed.
I have painkillers if you need them. You have to come over to the trader. I can give you some stuff.
No! Cheddar!
Yeah, Cheddar spoiled all my stuff too. Cheddar's being a naughty boy today.
What a bad boy. Bad boy. Just when I was starting to feel like I was flying under his radar. That's cool. Look at that. Can I see your inventory?
What was that? Oh, energized. That's what it was.
I want to buy this.
What you buying? What you buying?
A chili dog recipe.
Nice. You're mad, right? You're mad, right?
Man, you can't be mad because I bought you a chili dog.
Chili dog.
Do we need an anvil?
Dog. Yes. Although I think don't we have one already? Maybe. All right. I see that there's a buffo here, guys. There's number A. Please give me number B. Choice B would help me a lot. Resourceful. So if you guys are in the chat and you guys wouldn't mind giving me a vote, please vote for option B because that'll help me out.
Whatever. Hey Jen, you got any special jobs? Yeah. You got any special jobs?
Special gerbs?
Chili dogs are very yummy. I agree, Sabrina. Chili dogs are very yummy.
I do have a thing for you, babe.
You do?
Yeah, I have painkillers. Because you have a headache, right?
Yes, I have a hell of a headache. Currently, the painkillers are still active, but...
Hey there. I have a thing for you. Take this.
Why, thank you. That'll help with my headache.
Should we try and do another quest before the end of the night? Or the end of the day?
Sure. I have an opening trade routes one. I think I have one. Hang on. I have a,
It's a medicine crate here.
I have a tier 1 clear.
Okay, let's go do it. You want to share it with me?
Yeah. I assume it's this way, because everything's this way. I mean, I was gonna get some food, and then Cheddar spoiled all my food.
Oh dear.
I know how to make chili dogs, though, so I feel like I'm laughing.
Thank you for the supply utility crate.
You guys are so nice.
Viewers are being kind souls.
I'm just eating.
Okay, if we're gonna... Oh, there's a supply boat for mystery supplies coming up. Okay, let's stay close together so that we can get the supplies together. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized I can put up a new door here. Let's put up a new door.
Yay!
Okay, we just got mystery supplies outside.
Nice.
Grenades and AK bullets. Sweet. Okay, so let's go do your mission before it gets too late. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Dark Fire, have you been doing a lot of streaming lately? Hey, Magro, do you mind to give Dark Fire TV a shout out? That would be awesome. If Magro's still in there. Otherwise, I'll just do it myself. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the frick?
Oh boy.
Get back, close the door. Close the door. Oh shoot. That's okay. We didn't manage to close the door behind us. I guess you had an attack vote, because mine said vote locked. And I didn't get, I didn't get a warning, I didn't get nothing.
Sorry. I mean, I did. This is apparently a boss vote.
Reloading. Loading. Dying.
Watch out.
Oh shoot. Fell down. Careful, you just fell on the level I'm on.
I know, I jumped down.
Where's the last biker? Oh, he's over there. See him. Oh, nice. I think we did it.
Yay!
I was wondering why the vote was locked.
This one's yours.
Here, get your victory crate. Oh, you knocked it down.
Sorry.
Okay. I can still get it from here, apparently.
Where's my victory crate?
Your victory crate's over here. This one.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, let's go.
Who was saying I was gonna do a shout out for Dark Fire TTV. Lux says, question, I never understood the VIP role. What does it do? I'm still trying to learn my little streaming. The VIP role is, like, it can give you special perks and stuff like that. I don't, like, I haven't done something super special with mine yet, but, you know, some people it's a big thing. It's basically, it's supposed to give you stream perks, stuff like that. Some people have, like, their own, like, Twitch chat specifically for the VIPs and stuff. I don't really do that because I don't like to separate the chats. I would like everybody to be able to chat together. Ooh, it's attack boat. Attack boat. Users.
I was running to a clear.
Okay, yeah, you go do the clear. You go do the clear.
Can we do it together?
Not while I'm doing the attack boat. It's probably going to be too late by then. You might as well just go do it.
I mean, it's only 100 meters away to clear.
Okay, well, then if you wait, then we can go do it together. Boar attack, Big Mama, or question mark attack? Here they come, babe. Babe, get inside. Okay, never mind.
I like you.
I bet they do.
You're the one that they want. You, honey.
Cheddar says VIP role on Twitch is just a badge. It shows you're a very active / valuable person in the stream. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Okay, we can go do the clear now. You want to go do it?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Before they spawn something else.
You know they will.
I call on Blue Eyes
Ooh!
Woo, Lux, thank you!
No, it's Chetta gifted a tier 1 sub to Lux.
Really?
Thank you so much for the gift, Chetta.
Thank you, Chetta. Lux is a regular in here, so...
That is totally freaking sweet. Okay, I'm at the location now.
I'm coming. I drove into the wrong yard by accident because I was looking on your screen.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm like, wow! New subscriber! Ready?
Ready when you are.
Do you see the thing?
Yep. Ready when you are, babe.
1,
2, 3, go. If you're gonna search stuff, you go ahead. I will watch your back. We get those cobblestones. Cobblestones are super good.
I wish I had a wrench. I'd take apart all this stuff.
I have a wrench. Do you want it? Do you want a wrench? I'll give you my wrench if you want.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. Making that stuff.
Oh, watch out behind you. More coming.
Nope.
Reloading. Hey, not that was too bad.
There's more to clear. one thread. Nice.
Alright, where are we going next? We're going upstairs?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the ground floor is cleared, but yeah. Oh.
He was saying I'm going to cut these cloths. Yeah, anybody who's wanting to spawn stuff, you guys have to wait till after the quest. Sorry about that, guys. I'm right here behind you. Watch out.
Lucky there's a board in that hole, or it would have fallen straight through. Ow. Like that.
Oh, reloading. Oh, I put one down to where you are.
I hopped up.
He came falling down where I was. Yeah, we gotta go find the last guy. There's another guy around here somewhere.
It might be the one that we knocked down.
Probably.
Hopefully. Otherwise, the game expects us to do some parkour stuff, which is also possible. Out.
I think it was probably the one I knocked down. Yeah, it's the one I knocked down. Careful. Okay, there's still one more down there, apparently. He is over here.
There's also a locked door here.
Kaboom!
Got it?
Yep. Okay, the votes are now back on again, so we gotta go. That's it. Mission over. Let's get out of here. Do you remember how to get out?
No.
You don't remember how to get out? Okay. Maybe this way? Follow me.
There we go.
Here we go. Well, that's kind of funny. I actually have this as another clear. Anyways, let's go back to the trader first, and then we'll come back again.
Yeah, because it needs time to refresh, right?
Hey guys, I'm just letting you know, I'm starting to feel a little tired. Unfortunately, we'll probably be ending the stream in like 20 minutes. Okay, guys? Ooh, are these ketchup chips? Mm-hmm. Oh, they're great. Quickly head to the trader here. Get your question.
Aye.
Oh, I bit my mouth a little bit. Owie.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Thanks, Jen.
You are
Pipe bomb. 4-grip mod schematic.
I bit my mouth, guys. I bit my cheek. Owie. Yeah, feel free to take another quest if you want to.
Good idea. Tier 2 fetch. Clear.
Oh god! Oh god! No safeguard activated. Run out! Run! Oh my god! I can't even get my bike.
You guys are jerks.
I don't know if they even did that on purpose.
Oh, somebody did that on purpose. Cheddar hit no vehicle. Not me. Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe I was nothing.
Ow. Oh my god.
Oh, I cannot fight a dog right now.
Jeez, like really That really chafed me.
We can't go in the base, right?
No, we can't. Not while we're on. No safe.
He really wants to kill us. Look at my moodles, okay?
Oh my god, he spawned so much stuff on you.
7 health.
Run inside, run inside.
Inside is no safe, right?
Oh, we don't have a... I realize it's safe. It's safe because it's not a safe spot. I killed the cop that was on you.
Oh, thank you for putting a lid on this little...
Yeah. Because I just spawned a crow on you, right?
I'm just gonna drink some beer, guys. I feel like that's gonna make me feel better. I feel like, because you told him we'd be ending soon, he's like, I better use up all my points.
Yep, fair enough. Oh, thank you for the supply meds, Lux. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, make sure you frantically throw your stuff away. Or not throw your stuff away, but like... Oh my god, where's that? Oh god. What was that? Oh, there's a guy inside. Inside, inside. Oh, he got you. Manchetta is freaking a ninja with the freaking Twitch integration. Gee.
Well done.
That was pretty impressive.
I feel like killing me cost you a lot of points.
Mm-hmm. Cheddar really wanted you dead there.
Uh-huh. I like had several near misses. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I had several near misses where you had me down to like... I have to give you this. I had so many near misses in there where you had me down to like nothing. Like 5 hit points.
Ooh, regen, thank
I
you.
managed to squeak out a survive.
I guess I'm gonna go over to the... Oh shoot, I left my bike over there, that's what it was. Oh my god, I can't pick it up. How am I still... I'm still on no save, eh? Shoot. And no save lasts a long time.
I died.
No. Nope.
I'm just realizing I died so I can go pick up my bike. Can I have, can I have some water?
You'll have to make your own.
Water.
Oh, you real life water? There's no water in this.
A little bit.
Luck spawned a dog on me. Time to hop out of the hole so I can face the dog. Alright, doggy, where are you? That's my strategy there, is just to spin wildly.
How's it working?
Well, it worked good.
Okay.
Saved me that time.
All I can do to your bike is honk the horn. Honk, honk.
Honk, honk. Ah!
But I can't...
There's another dog on me? Where's the dog?
I can't, like, actually pick it up or help you with that.
I can't pick up anything from it because I can't even get close. Wait, there you go. I managed to get it now.
probably have some like. Oh yeah.
That's for the armor, Lux. All right, guys. We're gonna be done in about 5 minutes, guys. So if you guys have anything left to say, make sure you guys say it in chat.
Yay, I'm a samurai. You can make sushi out of your foes. 50% more damage.
Oh, that's sick. Lux says, yes, sure. Oh, come on.
Good night, Lux. Thank you for joining us.
Ugh. Cheddar activated spoil on me. I don't know if he spoiled anything, but that felt I felt that because I was pretty sure I was going to have a whole bunch of stuff spoiled. Ooh, supply meds and supply weapon. Thank you.
I think it's unfair that spoil can spoil canned goods. That doesn't.
Right? That's so OP.
Mm-hmm. There's a crate for you out here.
Thanks, Lux. Started humping. Jump up and start humping the box.
Lux went to bed.
Lux went to bed? It's about time for us to go to
well,
bed.
He's saying supply meds, but he said he was going to bed, so.
Yeah, we're going to bed soon too, Lux. Today's been awesome. I really enjoyed doing the D&D game with you today.
Mm-hmm.
Today has been exceptionally awesome.
I would agree with you. What do you think, Jordan? Should we just call it here?
Yeah, let's just call it here.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope that you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you again very soon.
Yeah, we'll see you guys again soon, guys. And we'll probably, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, right? Monday?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you doing a stream tomorrow?
I usually do a short stream.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we'll probably see you guys tomorrow, at least for a short stream, maybe, if it's possible. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we will see you guys next time.
Bye.
If you guys are not part of the Discord channel, make sure you guys check out the Discord channel for updates. And we will see you guys next time. Night, guys. Night, everyone.